Shrishti, meaning, as is one's vision, so is one's experience. This timeless wisdom encapsulated within the verses of the Bhagavad Gita serves as the guiding light for the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India for the council year 2024-25. Assuming the office as 72nd President of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India, CA Ranjit Kumar Agarwal, along with Vice President CA Charanjot Singh Nanda, anticipates his vision on the theme Drishti.
The privilege that I am assuming the responsibility of an institution which is not an institute, but over the last 75 years which has become an institution in itself and which has become the world's largest accounting body, and I am the 72nd President of this institute, which is the world's largest.
Drishti, which symbolizes a transformative journey, pulsating with innovation across the 7 pillars: D, R, I, S, H, T, I. Drishti. One of the major focus areas this year is digitalization. Taking a lead in this area, ICAI has formed a new committee this year, AI in ICAI, to harness the potential of artificial intelligence to empower the profession and strengthen the operations and infrastructure in order to optimize productivity and meet the demands of a digital-centric world. Fostering research and development for capacity building, ICAI will further strengthen its research studies in the areas of accounting, assurance, taxation, finance and business advisory services to provide conducive environment for research, development and innovation. Integrity, which forms the core of the Institute, recognizing this cornerstone profession, the President of India, Shri Jagdeep Dhankar, lauded the unwavering dedication of chartered accountants to upholding the highest ethical standards.
Ethics is quintessential to your profession to ensure trust and integrity in financial reporting, auditing, taxation and consulting services. Out of experience, I can say chartered accountants in Bharat have the highest ethics quotient.
ICAI is extremely focused on adapting and upgrading the acumen and skills of the professionals in tune with the changing requirements in order to provide conducive environment for research, development and innovation. ICAI is planning to establish new Center of Excellence Pan-India. H in Drishti symbolizes hand-holding. As a trusted partner in nation building, ICAI provides guidance to MSMEs and startups, to financial and tax literacy drive, assisting 2.6 lakh panchayats and municipal bodies towards strengthening accountability mechanism for good governance by providing certificate course jointly with the Office of CNAG to skill and train accountants at grassroots level. T signifies transparency, reflecting ICAI's commitment towards fostering trust and accountability while enhancing the quality of assurance services offered by its members.
లోపలికి వెళ్ళిపోదా లోపలికి ఎవరు यस्यैवं विधिभाग्यहात्रं जपते यतोदेन देवं वेद श्रीयकान्ताय कल्याणनिधये निधयेऽभ्यनाम् श्रीवेङ्कटनिवासाय श्रीनिवासाय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं कौसलेन्द्राय महनीयगुणात्मने चक्रवर्तितनूजाय सार्वभौमाय मङ्गलम् काशीपुरनिवासाय कामितार्थप्रदायिने विशालाक्षी समेताय विश्वनाथाय मङ्गलम् उन्नत परंपरा तथास्तु यजमानस्य संस्थाय उन्नत परंपराभिवृद्धिरस्ति भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तो तथास्तु दुर्गामल्लेश्वर अनुग्रहकाशसिद्धिरस्ति भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तो तथास्तु शतमानम्भाविशतायुर्पुरुषशतेन्द्रिय आयुष्येवेन्द्रिये प्रतिष्ठति मनस्सङ्कल्पसिद्धिरस्तु तथास्तु उत्तरोत्तमशोभनशोभमानः कल्याणः ॐ शान्तिः शान्तिः शान्तिः
Good morning, respected Vice President Sir, my dear students. Today is a very auspicious day and welcome to the two-day National Conference of CA Students 2024. I request the student leader Vemuri Veera Pavan Kumar Garu, Chairman Sikasa, to come on to the dais. I also request CA Nitta Ravikishwar Garu, Dynamic Chairman, Vijayawada Branch, to be on the dais. I request Mandav Sunil Kumar Garu, Chairman Sikasa SIRC, the most dynamic leader, and he should be welcomed by Purna Garu and Sanjana Garu. I request CA Poonachandra Rao Garu and student leader Sanjana to come on to the dais and felicitate him with a book bouquet. Sir, center of the stage, please, current sir. Now I request our Dynamic Secretary SIRC Muppal Subbarao Garu to come on to the dais. I request CA Jayant and student leader Bharat to felicitate him with a book bouquet. Babu, center తీసుకురా. It's time to invite our conference director, CAD Prasanna Kumar Garu, Central Council member, onto the dais. I request Vice Chairman CA Narayan Garu and student leader Dinesh to felicitate him with a book bouquet. Friends, it is the time, the man of the day, Sridhar Muppala Garu, Vice Chairman BOS, who is the person instrumental in bringing this conference to Vijayawada, Central Council member, to come onto the dais. I request Akai Naidu Garu, along with student leader Madhu Garu, to felicitate him with a book bouquet. My dear friends, we are very honored to be, our Vice President to be here. Sri Charanjot Singh Nanda sir, Vice President ICA, to please come onto the stage. And he will be invited by CA Narendra Garu, along with student leader Shail Garu. With bouquet. Shail is the secretary of SICASA, sir. Thank you, everyone. I request everyone to kindly settle down. We'll start with the inaugural. So first, anything starts with devotional and invocation by Anjana Shri. I request everyone to kindly. కొంచెం ముందుకెళ్ళమ్మా.
या कुन्देन्दु तुषारहार धवला या शुभ्रवस्त्रावृता या वीणा वरदण्डमण्डितकरा या श्वेत पद्मासना या ब्रह्माच्युत शङ्कर प्रभृतिभिः देवैः सदा पूजिता समान् पातु सरस्वती भगवती निशेषजाड्यापा. Thank you.
Thank you, friends. Please be on the line. And now the CA motto song.
य एष सुप्तेषु जाग्रति य एष सुप्तेषु जाग्रति कामं 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 कापुरुषो पुरुषो निर्मिमाणः तदेव शुक्रं तद्ब्रह्मा तदेवामृतमुच्यते तस्मिन् लोकः शतः सर्वे तदूनात्यपि कश्चन एतद्द्वैता
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Friends, now it's time for the lighting of the lamp. Deepam Jyoti Deepam Parabrahmaha. I request all the dignitaries on the dais, along with the management committee members of the Vijayawada branch, to come for the lighting of the lamp. I request student vice chairman and also secretary should join in the please. Reddy, Sharon, Keynote, last year president, last year chairman. Sharon పక్కన నుంచి అటు పక్కన ఇతను ఇటు పక్కన మంటారు కదా కరెక్ట్ నేను ఆయిల్ ఎక్కువ వేసి కారిపోతాం.
ముందుకు బాగా చెప్తారు, అంత ముందుకు
బాగా ఇది పడిపోతాం. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Friends, now it's time to hear welcome address from the Chavi Chauhan, Vice Chairman, Sikasa Vijayawada branch.
Respected dignitaries on and off the dais, Vijayawada Managing Committee members, past chairman members, and my dear friends, a very good morning and welcome to you all. I, Chavi Chauhan, the Vice Chairperson of Sikasa Vijayawada, consider it my privilege to welcoming the Vice President of ICAI, CA Saranjot Singh Nanda, to the 2-day National Conference of CA Students 2024 held in Vijayawada. Sir, on behalf of all the people gathered from our fraternity here, Namaskaram, meaning Sat Sri Akal Sirji, a hearty welcome and also a hearty welcome to CA Sridhar Muppala, Vice Chairperson BOS Central Council Member, CA D. Prasanna Kumar, Conference Director Central Council Member, CA Mandava Sunil Kumar, Chairman Sikasa for SIRC, and CA Nitta Ravi Kishore, Chairman Vijayawada Branch, CA Muppala Subbarao Sir, Secretary SIRC Member, CA Memaru Veera Pavan Kumar, Chairman Sikasa Vijayawada Branch. The presence of these esteemed members definitely adds more sparkle to this august gathering. On behalf of the students, thank you once again for gracing us with your presence. Thank you all.
Friends, it's time to listen from the student leader, CA Vemuri Veera Pavan Kumar, Chairman, Vijayawada Sikasa.
Welcome to Vijayawada, the city of victory. Honorable ICA Vice President, CA Saranjot Singh Nanda ji, BOS Vice Chairman, CA Sridhar Muppala ji, Conference Director, CA D. Prasanna Kumar ji, SARC, Sikasa Chairman, CA Mandava Sunil sir ji, SARC Secretary, CA Muppal Subbarao sir, and my Chairman and Managing Committee members of my branch and my Sikasa, and aspiring chartered accountants who presented here, having belief in me, welcome to one and all, to the city of victory, Vijayawada. విజయవాడకి సిఏ స్టూడెంట్స్ నేషనల్ కాన్ఫరెన్స్ వచ్చి 6 years అయింది. మార్చ్లో కమిటీ మారిన తర్వాత కమిటీ కొత్తగా ఫ్రేమ్ అయిన వెంటనే నన్ను అడిగిన ఫస్ట్ క్వశ్చన్ ఏంటంటే, మా సికాసా టీము వై నాట్ సిఏ నేషనల్ కాన్ఫరెన్స్, Okay, then fine. We applied for it with the blessings of and with the support of CA Sridhar Muppala sir ji. We came here, we gathered here for this national conference. It is my privilege standing here as Sikasa chairman of this vibrant Vijayawada branch for hosting CA National Conference for the students. Not only national conference, we are going to conduct a lot of seminars, half-day seminars, full-day seminars, workshops, industrial tour visits, youth fest, and sports competition to every student who are missing their student life. We owe Sridhar sir that Vijayawada branch will work as per your directions and fulfill all the BOS activities at our branch level. And I also want to thank entire branch staff and my managing committee team who supported me day and night for happening this event in such a grand year. A big round of applause for all the team, including branch staff who supported me, my Sikasa team, make this event very grand year. Saripodu. చిన్న లైన్ చెప్పి ముగిస్తాను. మౌనంగానే ఎదగమని మొక్క నీకు చెబుతుంది, ఎదిగిన కొద్దీ ఒదగమని అర్థం అందులో ఉంది. అపజయాలు కలిగిన చోటే గెలుపు పిలుపు వినిపిస్తుంది, ఆకులన్నీ రాలిన చోటే కొత్త చిగురు కనిపిస్తుంది. దూరం ఎంతో ఉందని దిగులు పడకు నేస్తమా, దారికి చేరు దారులు కూడా ఉంటాయిగా. సాగర మదనం మొదలవగానే విషమే కక్కింది, అలుపే చందక కృషి చేస్తేనే అమృతం ఇచ్చింది. అవరోధాల దారుల్లో సాగర నది ఉన్నది, అలుపే లేక కృషి చేస్తేనే అది మీ సొంతం అవుతుంది. సాధించడానికి శోధించడానికి మీ అందరూ సిద్ధమా? సిద్ధమా? థ్యాంక్ యూ.
That's really an apt song for the CA students. Thank you, Pawan. And now it's time to hear from the chairman of our Vijayawada branch, the dynamic leader, the most vibrant branch.
Good morning, all of you. Honorable Vice President Sir Nandaji, CA Charanjot Singh Nandaji, BOS Chairman CA Muppala Sridhar Garu, BOS Vice Chairman. I wish you should be the chairman next year. Vice President Sir. Hope you listen to me. Our own D. Prasanna sir, Central Council member and also chairman of peer review committee. Our secretary of SIRC, CA Muppala Subbarao Garu. Our Sikasa SIRC chairman, our Sunil Garu. And my Sikasa chairman Pawan, senior members, my colleagues in the managing committee, my dear young, dynamic, future chartered accountants, a very good morning to all of you. I am seeing the same enthusiasm as you had yesterday. Today also you are fresh, young, dynamic, and you have carried the same zeal what you had yesterday, today also. In fact, I am very jealous of you. Why? I am very jealous of you because seeing your youngness and dynamism, I want my student days back. Now, can I get it back? Yes or no? Now, we should appreciate and thank Board of Studies for conducting these type of seminars, conferences, and programs for youth like us. Do you mean our Sikasa chairman is only youth and my secretary Jayant is only youth and not me? In fact, I think that all of us are for the same age group and carrying the same enthusiasm. Yes or no? One big yes, please. Yes. Now, how many of you? Shall I speak in English or Hindi? No. Sir, Vice President, sir, Honorable Vice President, sir, students in this part of the world are very disciplined lot. Yesterday they listened to me for some time. And don't keep in mind what I have said yesterday. Today is a fresh day. Our Vice Chairman spoke in Telugu and has rendered one kavita. Or in Hindi you may say it as a shairi. Right? Our Vice President, sir, is very good at shairi. I hope all of you understand Hindi. How many of you understand Hindi? Speak Hindi. Right, great, very good. And you will have a feast of shairis now. Once our President, sir, take over, I request all of you to continue the same zeal and energy till this day and reach home safely. And also I recognize the presence of Chairman of Hyderabad branch, Ravi Shankar Reddy, along, please come on to the stage, sir. Just once, with your permission, once. And also Treasurer of Hyderabad branch, my...
Ravi Shankar, sir.
My
Chairman, Vijayawada branch, Hyderabad branch.
Saren.
Center them.
Pavan, come.
Please be on the center, sir.
Please come. Yeah, please.
I request Vijayawada branch chairman and Sikasa chairman to do the honors. Ladies and gentlemen, Ravi Shankar Reddy sir, Hyderabad branch chairman, and Sharan Garu, who is also happened to be the chairman for the technology, session chairman for the technology.
So friends, I request you to continue the same zeal and energy till this day.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the cameo appearance. Thank you, Ravi Kishore sir. Now it's time to hear from the SIRC Sikasa leader, CA Mandava Sunil Kumar garu.
Good morning to all. Dignitaries on the dais, our Vice President Nandaji, and two dynamic leaders from both Telangana and Andhra states, Sridhar sir, BOS Vice Chairman, and Prasanna sir, and my colleague in the council and Secretary of SIRC, Subbarao garu, and Chairman and his team of Vijayawada and other Vijayawada members. I welcome you all to all the delegates to this national conference. Yesterday I already spoken, so I give you only one message. Institute of Chartered Accountants of India is one of the best profession in the world. So you have to do your course and get into the membership or to the profession at the early stage with a great passion, not with the aggression. So with this a message, I leave to the entire podium since we have to listen to our Vice President. So we'll be in touch with you with all, whenever you want from our side. Wholeheartedly we'll support you with all the activities of the institute. So please feel free. When you want anything you want from us, our leaders, we are always be there for you to help any situation. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sunil Vargu. That's a Crips. And now it's time to hear from CA Muppal Subbarao garu, the Dynamic Secretary of SIRC.
Good morning. Honorable Vice President Charanjot Singh Nandaji, Branch Chairman Nita Ravi Kishore garu, Sikaha Chairman Veerapavan Kumar, and the respected Central Council Member Prasanna Kumar Garu, esteemed Central Council Member Uppala Sridhar Garu, and my colleague in the Council, Sikasa Chairman Mandava Sunil Kumar Garu. A very good morning to all of you. I am really happy to be the part of this national conference. You are really fortunate to have the national conference in Vijayawada after a period of 6 years, as Pavan is telling. A national conference. Today, we are also so glad to have among us the Vice President ICI, Nandaji, as our chief guest. He has been an example of perseverance with his dedication and commitment to the profession. Be it being a member of the merit list, topping the CA examinations, or serving the CA community for many decades, and serving multiple terms in the Central Council, he defines the word excellence to many of us. During his tenure, as he served chairman of so many committees and represented the institute at numerous national and international platforms. Really, he is a true leader and visionary, and he is known in his profession for encouraging the women CAs, particularly the young professionals, and bringing them up to the ladder and keeping the updated with the latest advancements. One example I can tell how dedicated and immense he is in his profession is, after having a child in their community, it is the tradition for any parent to take them to Gurudwara first, but he has taken his children to our institute. That displays his esteemed high regard to the institute. We are elated to have him to join us today. That is the dedication toward the institute from our Vice President. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Now it's time to hear from our Prasanna Kumar sir, who is a mentor, guide, friend, philosopher and guide to the Vijayawada branch, the Central Council member, ICA.
Most respected CA Charanjot Singh Nandaji, the Honorable Vice President of the Institute of Chartered of India, and CA Uppala Sridhar, the Vice Chairman of the Board of Studies ICI, CA Uppala Subbarao, the Secretary of SARCF ICI, CA Sunil Mandava, Sikasa Chairman, CA Netta Ravikishore, the Chairman of Vijayawada branch, and CA Pavan Kumar, the Chairman of Sikasa branch of Vijayawada, and CA Ravishankar Reddy, the Chairman of Hyderabad branch, and other senior past Chairman of Vijayawada branch, other chartered accountants present here, and my dearest dear students and future chartered accountants. Good morning to all of you. Good morning. It is my proud privilege to participate in any event which is conducted by Vijayawada branch. Particularly, so when there is a students program, all of us are delighted to come and participate for several reasons. One reason like a state, that when CA Netta Ravikishore was talking to you, you are just telling who is youth, who is young, who is the student, who is the senior, all those things he was telling. But he has forgotten one truth, that youth, from the moment you are born up to 8 years, we are all youth. Beyond that only you are elders. So, whenever we want energy, we get an opportunity to speak to many chartered accountants in many forums almost every week in a year. But we get rarely some opportunities to speak to you, youngsters like you, students like you, where we get energy. We get enriched. That is the reason. That is the reason why we prefer to come and attend all the students' functions. Number one. Number two, I've been seeing those who have spoken before me, whenever they say something good about you and good about the profession, with thunderous applause, you encourage us. Okay. That is the enthusiasm we get to speak here. Friends, is very good to address chartered accountant students. I'll tell you the reason why. All of us get an opportunity to address students in some of the colleges or some of the universities. Almost everywhere we get an opportunity to speak. But whenever we speak to chartered accountant students, the pin drop silence, The discipline with which you are there, I don't think is a comparison between CH students and other students at all. Yeah. 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 We are all waiting very eagerly to hear what the Vice Chairman of the Board of Studies has to tell you, because he is very close to you. He is, whatever you are doing, the curriculum, etc., everything related to the studies, or CA Mopala Sridhar, who is going to represent, he is going to talk to all of us, and also Honorable Vice President, who himself is a great personality. You must know what you, how great a student he was. He's a great, academically very great student. In Kurukshetra University, all the 3 years when he was doing his degree, he was in the merit list of Kurukshetra University, Honorable Vice President. And also, he has a rank holder in the intermediate exam of Chartered Accountancy also. He became Chartered Accountant in 1991 at a very young age of 22 years. He became Chartered Accountant. Such a great personality coming to Vijayawada and participating in the inaugural session of this national conference is a welcome measure. Sir, the entire student community and the Chartered Accountant fraternity of Andhra Pradesh, we welcome you, sir, with flowers. I'll just tell you only one more item for self-consumption, then I'll close my speech. Student friends, you must know that the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India has got a student scholarship fund. And we also have, whatever the 250 rupees you contribute out of your fees, that is also accumulated for the purpose of scholarship. And also there are many philanthropists who are also given endowment scholarships also. Apart from, we have earmarked rupees 100 crores as a corpus fund for student scholarship, and we get around 8 crores of rupees out of that as interest on the 100 crores. All these things are meant for giving scholarship to the economically needy students. Who is economically needy student? Those students who hail from a family where the total family income is up to 3 lakhs, let us say less than 3 lakhs of rupees per annum. So they are economically needy students. Any such student is there, you please approach your principal. As a very simple application form, you go to BOS portal or the ICA.org, you'll get an application. If you fall in that particular criteria, you make an application online, no physical movement, anything. You apply online, and that need to be certified online by your principal where undergoing articles. So that is done, and if you are eligible in that one, we have got abundant funds where at present we are giving a scholarship of rupees 18,000 per annum, and it is going to be under revision. Honorable President and Vice President, now the Honorable President and Vice President, they got great heart, and their heart beats first for students, next for Chartered Accountants. They are also, we are likely to meet next week. On 10th of this month, we are having a meeting, and they are contemplating, they are envisaging to increase the stipend of this scholarship also beyond 18,000 to a substantial amount. They are going to increase that one. Those students who are economically needy, you please make an application and avail this particular benefit from the CA Institute. And your own friends who are studying other plots also, you please tell them. Because the number of applications that we receive, we are not even rejected during the last 4 years. Ever since this particular scheme has come, the SSF has come, we are not rejected in a single application. What has been recommended by Chartered Accountants were given. So this is one thing. And the third thing, before I close, whenever you want to appear for the examination, you have to prepare. For the preparation, you go through the institute material. I don't say you should not go through other material. You have got so many publications, not only in India, across the world, on all the topics. So you have got books, you go through that. And maybe some of the institutions are also giving the material, you go through that. But all those things are after going through the institute study material. You do that one, do hard work. I'm damn sure all of you, next 3 years to go, all of you will become Chartered Accountants. I welcome you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. That's a wonderful speech. And I request all the students who are coming from village background will be beneficial for the scholarship scheme. And now proceeding further, the person who is instrumental in getting this NATCOM 2024 possible, that is CCM, ICAI, a member of all standing committees, now our Moppala Sridhar Garu to please come onto the dais and deliver his message.
A very good morning to one and all. Dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, such a wonderful movement. When I've seen, generally, in the last 3 years, 2 days national conference, we all used to have inauguration in the first day. We see 50% of the crowd in the second day. But here, when we are attending the second day, seeing the crowd full, that shows your enthusiasm and participation. If I have to recognize the efforts, first and the foremost, the participants. Many of the students may be thinking, okay, what is there in the conference? Let me put my efforts for studies. But my friends, let me tell you, it is not alone theoretical. It's all about the practical approach is required. The friends, what you meet here, the speakers who came and talk about, one small direction can change your thought process. The main purpose by BOS to conduct these sessions is people need to come together. People need to understand each other. See the way the economy is progressing, the world is progressing. Where are the opportunities? So where am I standing? What are the new things I can learn? So this is a platform for all the students to come together, interact, deliberate, make friends, because these all going to matter for your career. So for this, first I appreciate so many students taking out your time, showing your pride and commitment towards ICI and participating in this event. A big applause to all of the students who have been a part and parcel. Second, I need to thank all the volunteers because the way they were standing, organizing from here on the stage. So they have taken so much pain for you. One big round of applause to all the volunteers. Generally, a human tendency, when a responsibility comes, we think, let me see. But very rare, people will come forward to take a responsibility. But that initiation, what you people have taken today, will make your leaders in the coming days. Many of the leaders from our country, if you see, they have become the student leaders from the universities where they studied. That's where your learning starts. In this part of coordination, so many things you might have seen. How different people, how to interact, how to balance situation, emotion. This is all a learning process. So anybody sitting over here, if you get such an opportunity, maybe at your firm level, within family or within society, never hesitate. Don't just lay back. This is not an age to lay back. It's all to participate and learn, because the practical training is the best training what you can learn. So I really appreciate all the volunteers and SICASA team for really putting your best effort, making such an organized and wonderful conference. The next I should recognize the Vijayawada branch management committee. Whenever they do, they have a perfect policy, procedures, time, limit, MOC, everything. So they stand for that procedural aspect. All people came forward. They have requested 5 days before, sir, we would like to listen to VP sir. Then I asked, generally Vice President and President schedule runs for months, so much traveling, and we need to make sure that their schedule is available and we should invite. But when I asked what 5 days before, they said, sir, we just want to make sure that the hall is full, entire students participate, then we want to. So then immediately I approached Vice President sir, and his schedule yesterday morning was in Srinagar. From the north part of the country, he came to the south part of the country. So in 5 days intimation, he has told, yes, for students, I am going to come down. And that is the respect what he has shown. Thank you very much, sir, for honoring.
Sridhar sir, award, because immediately after sanction of that Vice Presidents are accepted, the registrations are shooted from 300 to 1,000, sir.
Next, I should thank our chief guest. I have learned, because I am first time into the council, from every council member, I have learned something or the other. If you ask me what I have learned from Nanda sir, among all the council members, if at all anything somebody has to stand for institution, he is the first person. Whenever deliberation goes on, any critical issue comes up, he always stood. He is the person who stands for the chair. Let whomsoever sit in the chair, he always stood for that. He has shown that highest level of commitment towards our institution, Mother ICI. So that is what inspires me. So thank you very much. Many people like us got inspired by it. Now a conference, all of you might be having so many questions in mind. When will I become a chartered accountant? What will I do after that? Now will I be successful or not? These are actually happy moments. Today, you may not get a question answers for that, but once you become a chartered accountant, being successful in life, then you'll only come back and say, what a life when I was a student, such a fights I used to have with my friend, so much sharing among yourself. Now there is no competence. Each one will come forward and help others. Today I am missing that. That's what we all think, and you people also. Don't worry, my dear friends. Today, our country is positioned strongly. All of you know we are the 5th world economic power, and in the next 25 years, we are going to be the world's 2nd or 3rd economic power. India will be a developed country by 2047, and all the efforts in the past 75 years, it is you people, it is there in a platter ready. So you should not think like us, let me first learn, let me first understand, let me wait and watch, nothing like that. The world has traveled and India has moved to 4 trillion. Now we are going to make it 1 trillion in every year. That's how country will progress. You see any sectors in India, now you see India in the news. Especially when we go abroad. Earlier, when we used to say we are from India, okay, people used to see in a normal way. Today when I say we are from India, people have a curiosity to understand what is happening. That's how the world had recognized India. When we were attending our international conferences, many of you might be getting it out. CPA Australia, CPA, CA Zimbabwe. Like that you have a different name. So we had only CA. So where are you from? A chartered accountant. I studied and I'm from India. Then we thought we need to bring that logo at an international level, because today so many thousands of chartered accountants are excelling in their career at all the countries across the globe. So we thought we'll bring a global branding. That's why you might have seen this new logo, CA India. So whenever today we present in our global platform, we are proud to say that I am a CA India. Because chartered accountancy is a course everywhere. I conclude, only one thing I would like to say. First, believe in yourself. Majority of the problem is not that we don't have a talent. Everybody sitting over here is phenomenally talented. I've seen a lot of Western world, not that they are not intelligent, they are not hardworking like us. Today, India has human resource. You may have a doubt why so many people going abroad. It is we are excelling there and exploiting the resources from there. Otherwise, the hardworking nature is not there in the world what we have. So, my dear friends, don't hesitate, don't underestimate your talent. Everybody has a talent. How will I know it? A day will come, an opportunity where you will stand and establish. Unless you have a confidence in you, whatever opportunities you will get, you can't realize that you got an opportunity. Now something new came, you are not aware of it, be a part of it, learn. It is not a failure, it's a process of learning. If you think success, failure, I don't want to be in the failure, then you will be doing a very small things in life. The scope of growth is always less. No, be open enough. Let it be anything. Sir, I was doing all these days accounting. Suddenly I am shifted to tax. See it as an opportunity. Don't see that it's a trouble. Opportunities comes all of sudden. You cannot say I am not prepared or let me get prepared. This is not there at all. First and foremost, believe in yourself. You can do it. And don't worry about the outcome, success or a failure. He who is focused on the outcome can never ever enjoy the journey. It's all about the journey you need to focus. It's all about the learning process. Whether I succeed or I don't succeed, I need to take it equally. Second, never unethically compete with each other. I'll tell you one simple example. When I started teaching in the early days, we had a break at 9:30, results came suddenly. So when I had a breakfast and come, one guy was dancing like anything. I thought whether he got an All India rank or not. He told, sir, I am just passed, 201. And he is enjoying to the world like anything. As I was going forward, near the steps, one girl is sitting and crying. Everybody is consoling her. And I know she's a topper. Why she is crying? I got to know whether she failed. When I asked her what happened, she's not saying at all, she's crying. What I understood is, she got All India second but not first. Guy who got 201 is enjoying that he has achieved the world. So that means happiness is not recognized by somebody. It is not the end result of it. It is what we feel. You are lucky enough. You have a health, family, society, secure, democratic country. You have a right of speech, open opportunities to explore. What more you want? Just believe in yourself. Go and hit the world. I'm saying you people can make wonders. 25 years back, I was standing here as a student. Now we are standing as a Central Council. When we can do it, all of you are capable of doing that one. The last is, once you are successful, always remember we are a part of society. Be socially conscious. Take care of your family. Extend a helping hand for people who are in need. Be a responsible citizen. Be a part of growth. Be a proud citizen of India. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. That is a wonderful message from you. Friends, now it's time to hear from the chief guest of the day, 6 terms in ICAI. In Sanskrit, the person who knows all Shastras and Vedas will be termed as one word, Ganapati. And we are with us, CA Ganapati, Sri Charanjit Singh Nanda sir. And formal introduction about him, CA Charanjit Nanda sir is an individual who embraces imperative change. His extensive tenure with the Institute underscores his adeptness in management and strategy. Serving as chairman across multiple ICAI committees as a prominent representative in government bodies and regulatory agencies, he has elated the Institute's stature, and he ardently champions holistic progress and endeavors to fortify the nation's economy. My dear students, Charanjit Nanda sir, Vice President of ICAI, for you. Thank you, and over to you, sir.
Please sit down. Sit down. Please. A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. The Honorable Chairman of Vijayawada Branch, CA Netta Ravi Kishore, my very esteemed two jewels in the council, CA Muppala Sridhar sir, look at him, as young, as smart. The first time I met him, I thought he's a film hero. I said, can I meet Mr. Muppala Sridhar? He said, I am there. And second man, the most dynamic, hard worker, CA D. Prasanna Kumar Garu. I know Prasanna Kumar since the day he was in the regional council. In 2004, he came to one of my committees as a normal invitee, as a normal co-opted member. And I told him there, I said, you'll come to the council. And there he is in the council. The man who ensured that I am here amongst you, who used all his means, including coercion on me, CA Veera Pavan Kumar, Sikasa chairman. I became the vice president of the institute on 12th February. Since that, I could never spend a day with my family. So today I was slated to spend the day with my family. I preponed my tour of Srinagar. But then I called from Muppala Sridhar. He said, sir, you'll have to come. I said, it's difficult. He said, you should make difficult things come true. I said, I have to spend time with their family. He said, I promise you'll find a better family than your family when you come here. And I should confess here, I am not repenting coming here. I am rather feeling elated. A right decision coming amongst you, my younger brothers and sisters. CA Mandava Sunil Kumar, Sikasa chairman. A man who's always ready to help, a man who's always ready to contribute. CA Ravi Shankar Reddy, chairman, Hyderabad branch. A man who would always feed you good food when you go to Hyderabad. He'll mix rice with pickles and offer you new ways to eat food. C.A. Saran Kumar, the treasurer. Three of people who are very close to me. Akaya Naidu. I am influenced by very little people. But Naidu is a person whom we'd always like to be friends with. Aditya Amar, like my younger brother. Oh, sir, I confused between two Subbaraos. Mupala Subbarao. Look at him, how smart and genuine he looks. In North, if you want to take a house on rent, they will never give to a person from North. But if somebody comes from South, they will not ask even for deposit. They will say, come and take our house. It is yours. Live here, give the rent. So Subbarao is one of such persons. Very decent. And by his face, he looks as if he's a chartered accountant. Look at him, how serene it is, how professional he is. And last but not the least, Krishna Prasad, the speaker who was here yesterday. I spoke to him at length yesterday evening. And I could see in him a sparkle to serve the profession. He's there. A man who wants to guide the professionals. To all my friends who are here, I met 2 or 3 great friends, Satish, Jayant, yesterday. So my salutations to all chartered accountants, CS students, volunteers. It is a great day. I have spoken over 6,000 seminars. And student conferences, I have spoken over 1,500 student conferences. But I want to tell you, the reception what I got here was unparalleled. The respect I got here was unparalleled. There is a branch, Shri Ganganagar, which is in Rajasthan. I went there after a lot of persuasion, but I told them, whenever you call, I shall be there. So in your case also, I pledge from the dais. Whenever people from Vijayawada will call me, I'll be amongst you. It's my promise. When I entered, I saw students. I like children very much. If I see the Prime Minister Modi and a small child, I will never look at Modi. And this is a big problem of mine. My family always guards me. If I go somewhere, 2 of them will start. The child comes, they'll stand before the child, guide me to some other place. I get so attracted to them. And I'm reminded of Vivekananda, who said, if you intend to remain relaxed in life, try to meet one person who's above 60 years of age and one child who's below 5 years of age. Every day, you'll always be in great mood, great thought process. So when I entered from there, young students, Namaste sir, Sat Sri Akal sir. So looking all of you, I'm reminded of a couplet. I don't know whether you understand Hindi or not, but I will try to recite some couplets. If you understand, give a response to it. Looking at you, the couplet says, खुदा के घर से कुछ फरिश्ते फरार हो गए. खुदा के घर से कुछ फरिश्ते फरार हो गए. कुछ उन्होंने पकड़ लिए, कुछ आप जैसे हमारे यार हो गए. I'll give the English version for people who don't understand, but it will not be rhythmic. It says, from God's house, certain angels disappeared. They caught some of them, and who could not be caught became our friends. You all know that the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India was set up an Act of Parliament way back on 1st July 1949, when the most important document to the democracy, the Constitution, was not adopted. All of you are well aware that the Constitution to this great country was promulgated on 26 January 1956. 1950. The pertinent question that arises is, what prompted the Constituent Assembly to set up an Institute of Chartered Accountants of India when their own democratic setup was not in place? The answer is very candid, very simple, very forthcoming. They were looking for a disciplined band of soldiers to steer this country out of confusion, to put it to the path of progress. And there we are, all of us, the financial soldiers to this great Republic of India. My dear friends, you have to understand one thing very candidly. For us, ICI always have to be first. I see so many young people amongst you, some students amongst you. The day when you become a chartered accountant, you meet somebody, he'll take you very lightly. And when you tell them that you are a chartered accountant, you will see the respect in their eyes. You will see the regard, the stature in their eyes that is given by ICI, our mother. In this world, I have loved my mother most. And second, I love ICI. When I came to ICI for the first time, I came from a village in Yamunanagar. I came with my mother. I went to the institute and I was so eager, I ran up to the institute. My mother called me back. The date was 27th June, 1987. She said, my son, it is not a place to study. It's a Gurudwara, it's a temple. Since that day, whenever I enter the institute, I bow my head, touch the soil and put it on my head and enter. I want to tell you that I'm proud to be a chartered accountant. I'm proud to be a friend of chartered accountants. I am proud to be mentor of CS students because we all contribute with our greatest might. A young boy, I was speaking in a conference, he got up, he said, Mr. Nanda, we contribute so much for this country, but people criticize us. He was august. He was dejected. I said, my boy, listen to me. I'll give you two reasons for that. The first reason, people always criticize people who are above in status than them. You don't criticize the man who's on the road. So by criticizing somebody, you accept that you are lower in status than him. And second, I answer him by way of a couplet which says, तारीफ की चाहत तो नाकाम लोगों की फितरत है. तारीफ की चाहत तो नाकाम लोगों की फितरत है. काबिल लोगों के तो दुश्मन भी कायल होते हैं. People who are low-hearted want praises. People who actually have credence, even the bitterest of enemy, love them, regard them, consider them as great. ICI has to be first. You all are the brand ambassadors of this great profession. Today when you go back home, relax. Create a blueprint for yourself. Mupla very rightly said that 25 years before he was standing here as a student, I did my schooling from Jharkhand, interior Bihar. And I want to tell you, I told I love my mother most. I would like to tell you that in this life you will never get your parents again. I was the chairman of Regional Council in 2002 and 3. And I lost my mother on 23rd January 2003. I was the chairman of Regional Council at that time. I came back late at night. I met Sushma Swaraj, the then Minister of Broadcasting. I got 5 paisa postal for chartered accountants. It was 2 o'clock in the night. She was waiting for me. We had dinner. Morning 8 o'clock, she passed away. I want to tell you that life is nothing else than understanding emotions. We have made lot of money, but value-wise we are not on the right pedestal. How many of you in the last month have hugged your father? How many of you have said that, mother, whatever I am only because of you? Very little people. You love your parents, there is no question on that. But how you express your love? There is an economic quotient. You need money. And chartered accountants have a great boon. Whatever may happen, every year they will grow in money. Look at the people sitting here, chartered accountants there. Nobody will say that he has earned less than the last year. But have we graduated emotion-wise? Have we loved our parents? Have we told them that you mean everything to me? I'm sorry, we don't. I'll give you 2 examples. I was in school, I did my schooling from D. Nobly School, Sijwa. In second, I used to study in a local school. And then came the D. Nobly School, a very big convent school. But the only problem was that they had advertised. we will only allow the children of officers of BCCL, Bharat Coking Coal Limited. My father was a transporter. So my father warned my mother, don't go there. They will not put your child. He said, I'll go. Last day she took me to the school. The gate man did not allow us to enter. He said, no, you can't go. Your husband is a businessman. The name of the gatekeeper was Shamshuddin. My mother said, had your sister come, you would have stopped her. Shamshuddin immediately relented, opened the door. He said, go in, sister. I went there. I was a small boy, very mischievous, never attuned to studies, never focused. I passed my second, third class. My mother went to the then principal, Mr. V.J. Abraham. She said, I want to admit my son. She said, sorry, young lady, I will not allow you to. Only BCCL officials are, because the land is of BCCL, the building is of BCCL, all grants is of BCCL. We have signed an MOU with BCCL that only BCCL official children will be employed, will be admitted. My mother sat there. Have you heard of XLRI Jamshedpur? The founder of XLRI is the founder of Denobly. Father has 7 feet 6 inches tall. At 7 o'clock, my mother second time wanted to go to the principal. We sat from 10 o'clock till 7 o'clock in the evening. When she was entering the door, she bumped into Father Hess. She was very young at that time. Father Hess, what happened, young lady? She said, sir, I want to admit my son. She said, what is your husband? She said, he's a transport owner. Said, I'm sorry. We can only admit people of BCCL. First time I could see my mother speaking so confidently. She said, Father Hess, does education need endorsement of the job of the father? Father could immediately take the clue. He said, yes, let me put your son to test. If he passes, I'll admit him to the school. In my entire life, I did not write my CA exams with so much concentration. Only because my mother wanted to admit me in that school. I wrote all the papers with total conscience, with total concentration. And by God's grace, I was admitted. I was not happy to be admitted. I was happy to see tears in my eye of my mother. I never wanted to do CA. I confess it here. I wanted to do lawyer. I did my intermediate of law from Delhi University. I knew my mother never wanted me to do law with CA. But once when I came back, she had my mark sheet. It had came by post. She said, my son, you want to do law? I said, yes, mother. She said, I wanted you to do CA. But still, whatever you want to do. I said, no, mother. I took the mark sheet and torn it. I have done no other course than CA till now. I did not complete my law. I want to tell you, whatever we are because of our parents. ये गलत बयानी है कि हम 4 लाख चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट हैं. हम 4 लाख माओं की मेहनत, मशक्कत और दुआओं का नतीजा है कि हम सीए बनकर यहां बैठे हैं. For a short period, you may forget your parents. In my school, I was admitted in Denobly school. All rich people, all people of general managers coming in ambassador cars, having a lot of money. And when I was in 10th, you all know that we wear a turban. So before every Diwali, we got a turban and a suit piece, a shirt and a pant. I went to buy the shoes. That was a Marwadi set. My father got 2 shoes for us, BSC, 99 rupees, 95 paisa. And then a friend of my father came, he went out. Now you wear Van Heusen shirts. At that time, there were Van Heusen shoes. I said, Shredji, show me the Van Heusen shoes. He looked me from top to bottom as he's going to marry his daughter to me. He said, you can't afford that. I said, let me see it. He bought the shoes. Oh my God, put in a silk envelope. I took them out. I smelled them. I touched them. I wanted those shoes. I packed them. He packed them with great confusion. In the meantime, my father came, gave 200 rupees to him. 10 paisa tip he gave to Neela, the boy there. He said, Neela, keep 10 paisa. The Marvi said, no, your son has bought suits worth 3,000 rupees. The value of the shoes was 3,000 rupees. My nickname is Vicky. My father asked, Vicky, did you buy these shoes? I said, yes, father. He said, keep them. I was the most happiest man on this earth. I took them. Next day, I did not wear them. I put it in my school bag. All my friends were happy. You know, in our times, this Prasanna will agree. In our times, we had to share our clothes, our shoes, our ties, our shirts. Today, you have everything in abundance. Our time, everything was in scarcity. My friend said, I want this on this date, this date, this date. I wrote down. I was happy for 2 days, but third day, I had tears in my eyes. When I got off my school bus at 2:30, I saw my father getting the old shoes mended at a cobbler. He bought his son shoes worth 3,000 rupees, but he could never afford shoes worth 100 rupees. I have those shoes till now. I never have the courage to wear it. I could never wear them even once. I keep them where I pray to God. They are at that place. And I want to tell you, my father is no different. Now sit back for a moment and see which mobile you have. Your father will have a less quality mobile. The clothes which you wear, your father and mother will wear clothes of less quality. This is parenting. Mother, have any of your mother cursed you from heart? एक बड़ा उम्दा शेर है कि कुछ इस कदर मेरे गुनाहों को धो देती थी मेरी माँ. कुछ इस कदर मेरे गुनाहों को धो देती थी मेरी माँ. जब बड़े गुस्से में होती थी तो रो देती थी मेरी माँ. The Virgin says that the only way of forgiving my sins for my mother was to cry. She used to cry but never curse me. माँ से बेहतर खूबसूरत बेनजीर हसीन शब्द इस कायनात में आज तक इजाद नहीं किया गया. A boy did not love his mother. Why? The mother did not have one eye and her face was very ugly. The boy was in 3rd standard. There was a lot of rain, hailstorm. The mother went to take the boy at school. The boy's friend teased him. He came home and sternly told his mother, never come again in public and acclaim me as your son. Mother obeyed that. But when the boy was in 10th, there was a big riot in the city. She could never contain her emotions, ran back to the school to fetch her son. When the sir came home, he was angry with rage. He hit his mother. Said, never. I asked you not to come in my life. You again came and called me as your son. Never do that. Mother again promised, son, it is my mistake. I will never do that. The boy did his graduation, was professionally qualified, and got admitted in a big college. And from there he went to Singapore. Got married, started living in Singapore. Never cared to inform his mother. But when the mother got news that she became a grandmother, she couldn't take it. The boy used to live in a very beautiful apartment in Singapore. 8 o'clock in the morning, the boy was playing with his son. Suddenly a doorbell rung. She went, opened the door. He saw his mother standing there. The young boy had never seen such a lady with no eye and ugly face. He started weeping inconsolably. Boy said, mother, you have again come in my life. Mother said, sorry, sir. It seemed I rang a wrong doorbell. Saying so, she left. A day after, the boy received a call from his school. It was a great reunion party. He went to the school, had a great reunion. At 4 o'clock in the night, he was high on drinks, enjoying life. He came, and when he sat in his car, he saw his uncle standing there, neighbor uncle. Uncle came to him and said, I have a bad news for you. He said, what happened? He said, you lost your mother yesterday. The boy very plainly asked, have the last rituals been done? He said, yes. He said, no issue, then I'm going. But before he could start his vehicle, the uncle gave him a letter. He said, this is the last letter which your mother wanted you to read. The boy took the letter and threw it on the dashboard. Uncle said, no. It was the last wish of your mother that you should read this letter before me. With all unwillingness in the word, he opened the letter, started reading it. The letter said, my boy, it's great to have you as a son. I want to tell you that I was not as ugly as I look now. As a young boy, when you were young, I was very beautiful, rather the most beautiful lady in the town. And one day, you were very mischievous. You met with a fatal accident, lost your eye. I took you to eye surgeon. He said the retina is losing control. If I want to donate my eye, they don't have time to ceremoniously remove it. I said, snatch it, doctor. And doctor literally snatched my eye. And that is why I became ugly. She further wrote, she said, I have no repenting of giving my eye, rather thank Almighty that I could give my eye to you. Because through that eye, I could see you grow. Through that eye, I could see you play. Through that eye, I could see you marry, bear children. My son, if I have in any way insulted you, please forgive me. It's a two-story by Barke Hajjas. The boy collapsed there. 12 hours later, he was taken to his house. He did not take a single call. 14 days later, his wife came to the school, inquired where he was, came there. Now the moral of the story was, did the mother want to make him guilty? No. The mother wanted him to understand that motherhood is a great recognition given by God. I want to tell you, the first thing you should do today, Sunday evening, is go and tell your mother, hug her and tell you love her most. When you hug your father, he will say, "Kuch chahiye? You want something?" You say, "No, father." They are the greatest treasures you have. Let us now speak something professionally. Our institute is on a high pedestal. Brother Mupala said a very nice thing. He said, now internationally we are treated as the best. Yes. There were times when we had a stepmotherly treatment. But when Silicon Valley, you know that 2008, there was a Silicon Valley revolution where a lot of IT engineers were recruited in San Francisco. You'll be happy to know that if 4 people appeared for interview, a Pakistani, a Palestinian, a Sri Lankan and Indian, the Pakistani, Palestinian and Sri Lankan got 100 rupees salary, and only on the virtue of your becoming an Indian, you got salary of 133 rupees, 33% higher than the other counterparts. The entire focus now has been shifted on chartered accountants. You all know that one of the very big institutes of the world is the Institute of Chartered Accountants of Singapore. We at the institute level were very keen to have MOU with them. But they were not keen. They never used to answer our mails when we said we want to have an MOU. And then came World Congress. Their chairman, their president came a day before. We took them to our BKC office, Bandra Kurla complex office. He looked at the office and was very much impressed. He said, very beautiful office. Our president standing there very humbly said, sir, we have 140 such more buildings. Immediately, the Institute of Chartered Accountants of Singapore sent an MOU to you. They did not ask our signature. They simply wrote, any Indian chartered accountant residing in Singapore cumulatively for 6 months, whether he goes there for a holiday, whether he goes there for any treatment, whether he goes there for business, any person who lives there for 6 months will have equal rights as compared to a chartered accountant of Institute of Chartered Accountants of Singapore. Last year we did a conference there, Resolve 23. We wanted to open an office there. You're aware we have offices in London, in Abu Dhabi, in Dubai. So when we started searching for real estate, it is pretty costly there. The president of Institute of Chartered Accountants of Singapore gave a call. He said, sir, you are searching for real estate. It is very, very costly here. And I want to tell you, where we have our building, the building of Institute of Chartered Accountants of Singapore, that is in the heart of the city, a beautiful place. And we have vacant place there. We invite, please construct an Institute of Chartered Accountants of India in our land. He said it would be great to host 2 of the premier institutes of the world in a single premises. And he said very humbly, we want no rent for the same. देते ना थे जो जवाब उनके सलाम आने लगे. देते ना थे जो जवाब उनके सलाम आने लगे. वक्त बदला तो मेरे नीम के पेड़ पर आम आने लगे. The English version is that people who do not answer, who never answered us, have started saluting us. When times have changed, now my neem tree is bearing mangoes. Look at where your institute is. Look at where they want us internationally, every country. I was the chairman Digital Accounting and Assurance Board, DAB. We are number 1 in technology. I was the chairman of IT committee of 9 countries. Last year, I was in Seattle, June, for a conference. 3 days the conference went on well. The 4th was the last day. 3 o'clock, a gentleman came up to us and said, there are 4,000 people. They said, we have the DAB chairman here, Mr. Nanda. Can you think of Western people gharawing us? They said, we have so many queries. So 4 days from 5 o'clock in the evening till 11 o'clock on the night, I was sitting on the dais answering their queries. They had so many queries. What is the forensics? How do you determine the scope of work? How do you test the evidences? How do you go for prosecution? How do you go for conviction? How do you do interviews? So many questions they had at 11 o'clock. I had to say, gentlemen, I have to go back home. They said, okay. Can you think of this? Indian chartered accountants now have fan following internationally. The then President, Mr. Aniket Talati, when he went to PAFA, he was gheraued there. We are giving this forensic standards to all SAFA countries, to all PAFA countries. We are sending our people to train them. Indian chartered accountants. About your career. Please, for God's sake, sit down and create a career. Don't let things move hither and thither. मैं खुदा का नाम लेकर पी रहा हूं दोस्तों. मैं खुदा का नाम लेकर पी रहा हूं दोस्तों. जहर भी इसमें हुआ तो दवा हो जाएगा. जहर भी इसमें हुआ तो दवा हो जाएगा. The best thing you could do in your life was to join this career as a chartered accountant. People will be very negative. World is full of negativity. And your greatest enemy is the friend who's sitting by you. Throw negativity. Last elections, I went to a very big place called Netaji Subhash Place for election campaigning. I went to a very beautiful office. Taj Mahal ke manin khubsurat office. I went and sat before the top boss. A young lady came, said, you want tea or coffee? I said, please give me coffee. And when I spoke to that man, I was totally depressed. Bad profession, nothing there, everything wrong. People don't pay conditions to standards. Young people take all the work. He kept on criticizing. To change the topic, I asked, how many children do you have, sir? He said, I have 4 sons and 3 daughters. I said, what do they do? He said, all of them are chartered accountants. I said, are they married? Yes, sir. He said, all of them are married. And all my sons-in-law and daughter-in-law are chartered accountants. He said, you have become a grandfather? He said, I have become a proud grandfather. One of my eldest son and one of my eldest daughter have 2 girls and both of them are chartered accountants. I said, sir, then over this cup of coffee you have discovered that there is an activity in the profession? The man who has got everything from the profession, a great family, all chartered accountants, all chartered accountants, all offsprings are chartered accountants. Why is he criticizing this profession? People criticize the profession for fashion and you take it to your heart. Never allow these people to destroy the peace of your mind. You are great people. People have joined chartered accountancy. You will always emerge as a winner. गर खैरात में मिलती कामयाबी तो हर शख्स कामयाब होता. गर खैरात में मिलती कामयाबी तो हर शख्स कामयाब होता. फिर कदर ना होती किसी हुनर की और ना ही कोई लाजवाब होता. The English meaning is that if you became successful by charity, one would have been successful. Nobody would have been outstanding. If you want to become outstanding, prepare for your career. Determine where you want to go. You can go into tax. You can go into indirect tax. You can go into audit. You can go into internal audit. You can go into forensics. You can go into investment banking. You can go into merchant banking, stock markets, conversion from single entry, double entry, conversion from Indian GAAP to UK GAAP, IFRS, system audit. You can do anything which you want to. But you have to have a roadmap for that. You have to create yourself to success. Your perception has to be right. Perception is something that disturbs you. A man went home late at night. He saw his son sitting there. He said, my boy, the time is 12 o'clock. What are you up to? Son said, father, I am struggling to write an essay on an elephant. He said, how much time do you have? He said, I have a week's time. He said, relax. I will ask my office people to write. The very next day when he assumed office, called 3 of his trusted lieutenants. Number 1, a Japanese, 2nd, and Britisher, and 3rd, an Indian, to write an essay on the elephant. Next day when he went to his office, the Japanese was ready with the essay. With all curiosity, he took the essay. The name of the essay was Elephant and its Economic Uses. People in Japan are much concerned about the economy. 3 days later, the Britisher came with the essay. The name of the essay was Elephant and its uses to the royal family. Then he gave a call to his Indian counterpart. Where is the essay? Indian counterpart said, when is the deadline? He said, you have 3 days. He said, I will come after 3 days. After 3 days, he came with 2 fat books and placed it on the table. With all eagerness and curiosity in his mind, he picked up the first book. Oh my God, it was the essay on elephant. He read it. The name of the essay was Elephant, Exchange and Control Act 2024. He said, what is the other fat book? He said, sir, it is the proposed set of amendments to this act. Perception to success is important. Perception to perform is important. I am reminded of the words of Rudyard Kipling, who once said, winning is a habit. Unfortunately, losing also is a habit. If you want to be a winner, a perpetual winner, you need to be strong here. Strength doesn't mean that from tomorrow onwards you go and pump iron in the gym. This strength. Somebody asked Swami Vivekananda, he said, Swami, you have gone through Veda and Upanishads n numbers of times. Can you tell me in a line the gist of Veda and Upanishads? Swamiji smiled and said, my boy, in a line, I shall not only tell you the gist of Veda and Upanishads, I will tell you the entire concept on which India thrives. The words uttered by Swamiji are written in golden words in Indian history. The words are strength is life and weakness is death. Have you heard of Shahid Bhagat Singh? The International Treaty of Prisons says that a person can be hanged when the sun is going up. When Bhagat Singh was hanged, the sun was not going up, the sun was not stagnant. It was set. 7 o'clock in the night, the executor came and informed Bhagat Singh, you'll be hanged in half an hour. Bhagat Singh was resting on a couch. Listening this, he jumped up and ran behind the executor. The executor thought he'll hit me. He ran further, but you know Bhagat Singh was an athlete. He jumped and hugged that man from behind and said, thank you, my brother. For a person who was the messenger of death, brother and thank you were totally different words. He said, you said thank you to me? He said, yes, brother. The day I was born, I had a dream to sacrifice my life for the country. And today, that dream has come. Mubarak ghadi aa gayi. Saying so, he took a piece of coal and wrote something on the jail's wall. I have personally visited Pakistan and seen that wall. He wrote, कुछ इस कदर मेरी फितरत से वाकिफ है मेरी कलम. कुछ इस कदर मेरी फितरत से वाकिफ है मेरी कलम. इश्क लिखना भी चाहूं तो इनकलाब लिखा जाता है. इश्क लिखना भी चाहूं तो इनकलाब लिखा जाता है. The meaning is that such is my mind attunement that whenever I want to write love, it writes revolution. Attune your minds to success. Attune your minds to create value and worth. My younger brothers and sisters, the entire world is at your step. The institute, the council, the presidency is nobody's father's legacy. It is your hard work that will take you there. Your hard work will make your parents proud. I had no motivation to become chartered accountant. Only my mother was the motivation. Whenever I felt that I was dissuaded, I had her photograph. I used to see that photograph, immediately go back to study stable. Very mischievous, very naughty. Whenever I wanted to pick up a fight, I used to think of my mother. Immediately go back and start studying. You all have beautiful mothers. And you all will have a feeling that you are not beautiful. Some will say I'm black. Some will say I'm more fair, more tall, more short. Look at your mothers. Look from your mother's eyes. The greatest beautiful thing which this world would have produced is you. My dear friends, I will not speak much. I will conclude. I want you to go ahead, perform and become a star. The only motivation which I had in my life to make my mother proud. When I became the vice president, for me, Prasanna and Mupla were there. They announced that I become the vice president. I thought of nobody but my mother. She was not there. They wanted me to speak to somebody. I spoke to my father. He's 86 years old. I said, Father, I have become the vice president. You know what my father said? He said, sir, my son, you are contesting so many times for the vice president. I never prayed for you. Today is the first time I prayed for you. I'm the vice president of the institute because my father prayed for me. Parents are not different. Your parents and my parents think alike. I want to tell you. If you feel demotivated, you feel failure has put you out of course, simply sit back and think of your parents. You'll be highly successful. Think of their happiness. Think how proud they'll be when you become a chartered accountant. That is the biggest motivation force that will move you. And as chartered accountants, we need to serve this country. We have to ensure that all of us work together towards making our institute the best institute of the world. Thanks, Vijayawada branch, for calling me. It is great to be amongst you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. That is really a wonderful speech. Because of our parents, we are here. Make them proud. Make them proud by becoming a chartered accountants who are the financial engineers, financial doctors, financial soldiers, financial scientists, and whatnot, everything. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Vijayawada branch will never forget this moment forever. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. As a matter of love and affection, it is our duty to felicitate our chief guest of the day, Charanjot Nanda, sir. Sir, over to Mopala, sir.
My dear students, I was observing your faces. In fact, I know how thrilled you are. Since Vice President sir is here, probably it's an opportunity for you. If some of you want to have any questions in general, maybe about your life or profession, sir want to interact with you. So request if the volunteers can carry mics. Anybody want to speak? Just raise a hand. One more mic is here. Because an interaction makes it more meaningful. Just anybody want to have word, just raise a hand and stand up, please. Volunteers, please pass on the mic. Yeah. Check the mic once. Yeah.
A very good morning, sir.
Morning, morning. We are now in afternoon.
When your speech,
Very good
when your speech started,
please
you was in
introduce
morning.
yourself also. What's your name?
Sir, my name is Venkat Sainivas. A small question for you.
Yes.
What meant a CA for you?
What?
Meant a CA for you?
A CA for me?
Yes.
A CA for me means a storehouse of respect, a storehouse of contribution, a mission of life with a vision to take our country to unprecedented heights, to take our institute to unprecedented heights. It is only contribution. The byproducts will be immense. You'll be popular, you'll have a lot of money, you'll have people who will follow you. But the first intention of yours is to contribute for the cause of this profession and for the cause of this country.
Okay.
Thank you.
Anybody else?
Yes, sir.
Just raise your hand.
Yes, Ms. Chauhan.
Yeah. Good afternoon, sir. So I have a question related to the new scheme. So in the new scheme, we are introduced to the self-paced online modules, and the students are required to clear the same before appearing for CA final. So can you give the students the clarity regarding the same?
Madam, you have to do this for November attempt. We have the Vice Chairman, Mr. Mopala, who would give more clarity, but I want to tell you, we have been receiving numerous calls from people to postpone that, which is not possible. Let them do that. We have to do it for November exams. Everything is on board. You should go ahead and do that. That is for your benefit, madam. I want to tell you, in our times when myself and brother Prasanna gave exams were held every day and in the afternoon. 4 days we used to finish 8 papers. Now you have a day's holiday. I want to again tell you one more thing. Come, brother Mopala, come here.
Yeah, no problem. Please, please, sir.
One thing I would like to tell you. For us, there is nothing better than the profession. You know, postponements of exams was there. And 30 students went to High Court. The High Court summarily rejected that. Then 15 students went to Supreme Court. I am your elder brother. I ask a question to all of you. Do you have this much money to go to Supreme Court or High Court? Anyone amongst you? How did they go? Don't you think somebody funded them? Sit back and relax. Nobody can fund you against your father, your mother. Institute is our mother. Somebody funded them so that they went to Supreme Court and High Court. The entire membership, the entire students were happy to write exams. I received so many calls from students who said, sir, please don't postpone the exams. Not a single person called me to say that please postpone the exams. The president, who was very keen, his own son Sanchit is writing the exams. Madam, be disciplined, go as per the discipline, you will be highly successful in life. When you start relaxing in life, there is a couplet which says, I'll give the English version also. The couplet says, जवानी में बचाया गया पसीना बुढ़ापे में अश्कों के जरिए निकलता है. The meaning is that when you don't perspire when you are young, you weep when you are old. Please be disciplined. Thank you.
Thank you so much,
And
sir.
one more
Would you
thing,
want to add something,
just to add to that. See, we are seeing the statistics on a daily basis. Thousands of people are writing. My request to a student is don't get carried away by what is there in a social media. Students who are fighting for a postponement exam, the time they have spent in that is phenomenal than putting their efforts for exam. So my dear students, some forwards you may get, some social media, that is not that reflection of the entire students. Because institute, entire council, whenever any matter for a student comes, it's always unanimous. We deliberate more and more, but we always stand for the students. At no point of time, we don't want students to suffer. Just imagine so many student conference traveling across, giving an interaction to you. So there are a set of people who take it emotionally and go forward, but it's not. Because at the end of the day, if anything is really impacting a student, make sure that your institution and council is there. Ample time is there even from now. We are talking for a November attempt, we are at May. How much time it takes? The moment we introduce POM, see how many people have completed. We review that statistics on a daily basis. So therefore, don't worry about that. Just focus on your exam. Don't get carried away by whatever statistic you get on a WhatsApp. It is not an authenticated one. So if real problem is there, don't worry. You can be confident enough. Your institute and your council is there. That will be taken care.
One thing I'd like to give a good news to you. You have certain headquarters where the exams are being held. We had examination committee on 29th. We have instructed the exam committee to open up center wherever students want. If you stay 100 kilometers for you, do not come to this place. You can ask them to have a center nearby your village, nearby your taluka. That is a great benefit to all of you. Thank you.
Next. Anybody else? Just from there, 2 hands. Just pass on the mic. Yeah. First tell your name, introduce yourself.
Hello sir, I am Pranay. I wanted to ask you about something. How can we stand in a one person? How that we can build ourselves consistently, and we would always be aggressive and stand out at the best level.
You know the meaning of Pranay? Yes, what is the meaning of Pranay?
Love.
Not love, it is purpose. When you propose, you have to be very strong. When you have to be successful, you have to be as strong. If you want to solidarily stand, have your vision and mission very clear. मैं अकेला ही चला था जानिबे मंजिल, मैं अकेला ही था गए कारवां बनता गया. Stand alone, perform. Swami Vivekananda and Rabindranath Tagore gave a very beautiful line, Akela chalo re, akela chalo. Move alone and succeed. Never be deterred by anybody. When your determination, your conviction is strong, nothing in this world can put you down. Your mother, your parents, God, have faith in them. Thank you, Pranay.
Yeah. Just pass on the mic. That's it. Somebody else was raising.
We have to rush very immediately because time is running short.
2 more questions. Okay. Yeah.
We can take 4 or 5 very, very fast. Tell me.
Yeah. Go ahead. No. Go ahead.
Bolo, bolo.
Honorable Chief Guest Nanda sir, and all the dignitaries on and off the stage, a auspicious afternoon to one and all. It's a pleasure to introduce myself. I am Nani, a CA aspirant pursuing CA Inter. My query is all about, can artificial intelligence replace a chartered accountant?
Nani? We have original intelligence. We have original intelligence. Artificial intelligence will always come with a begging bowl to original intelligence to define its working. Nobody in this world can replace chartered accountants. Be rest. Artificial intelligence has emerged as an opportunity for us. We have a committee in ICI, AI in ICI. Relax. You'll be driving the entire technology of the world. Nani ji. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for giving this golden opportunity.
Evening, there is one session on artificial intelligence. There you will get much more clarity. Don't worry about that. Yeah, quickly, please. Anybody else? Say somebody. Okay, go ahead.
A very good afternoon, sir. I am Sharanya, and my question is, what is the one tip you would give as a Vice President of ICI to us?
Madam, Sharanya means you know?
Yes.
Sharan mein jana. Go in shelter of God. Go in shelter of knowledge. Go in shelter of hard work. The only key to success is your perseverance and hard work. Never be deterred. Never be thrown off. You'll find so many problems in life. Smile and take them. You'll grow to be a very, very successful chartered accountant. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Please go ahead.
Namaskaram, sir. Na peru Krishna. Sir, article period has been reduced, from the
2
old
years.
scheme.
Yes.
Yeah, 2 years. And even in the old scheme, all the candidates should wait at least 2.5 years for them to get an attempt. And even in the new scheme also, there is a period of 6 months of waiting period after the articles has been completed. So, what is the intention of behind the reducing the period from 3 years to 2.2 years?
The intention is that from third year onwards, when in the old scheme you got aggressive exam. Now you finish your articles, 6 months study and then give the exam. The purpose is to put you tension free. The purpose is to see that you work in a relaxed time frame.
Continuous.
Thank you, sir.
Anybody, the last question. She is asking. Go ahead.
Let us take one there also.
Yeah.
And
give it
one
to her.
there. 3 last questions done.
Go ahead, please.
Good afternoon, sir. My
Yeah.
name is Isha,
Send
and
the mic.
I would be upcoming in the November exams for the CA finals. So, whenever I study, I feel very underconfident, a lot of nervousness, anxiety. So, how can you please guide me on how to deal with this in the last 6 months of the examinations?
She has asked a question which is very dear to my heart. When I was a student leader, I was a student union president of India. But exams I could never go. I always got merit. And on the day of exam, I felt I will not give the exam. So my mother used to throw me to the examination center, catch me by a hold. And once I entered the examination center, I got merit. It is only a state of mind. The mother is the only resource. Give all responsibility. She will ensure that you go and write the exam and pass. You get so much tense. I will not pass. What will happen? What will I show to people when I fail? These all fears have to be allayed, dispelled. Relax. Okay?
Yeah.
Go to pray with your mother. Go to examination center. All my exams, she has been sitting outside. Look at me, Sardarji, leader. 50 students used to accompany me, but I used to enter only when my mother used to push me. What can you do? Thank you. Yes?
Let's make it a last question, please. Yeah. We always should respect the last benches. Okay?
Yes, madam, tell
Yeah,
them.
madam, go ahead. In the
Go
meantime,
ahead.
send the mic there fast. Yeah.
So, very good afternoon, sir. I would like to ask a question. My name is Harshita.
Harshita, yes.
Sir, how do you get updated your knowledge every day, sir? Should we excel in every course we do?
Harshita, when you open your mind, you get updated. Subscribe to some channels. Don't subscribe to all channels. You'll get confused.
No.
1 or 2 channels. You'll get a lot of knowledge. Board of Studies has its own mechanism. Brother Mupala will come back on that. Please focus on some things that will enter your mind. If you have too much, if you go to a ceremony, so many things to it you will not enjoy. Take a plate, only put one thing and something you will enjoy, that you will feel the taste. Same is in knowledge. Subscribe to fewer things but assimilate them in you. This is the mantra.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah. Somebody from there, go ahead.
Excuse me, sir. Fantastic afternoon.
To you also.
Tell your name.
My name is Narendra Verma. Sir, I have doubt regarding grace marks.
Narendra. You know meaning of Narendra?
King of the men.
Naro ke Indra, Narendra.
Narendra Verma.
Naro ke Indra. Nar means men and Indra means the god, Lord Indra. So who's superior amongst men? How can the superior man ask about grace marks? No policy of grace is there. It is upon the examination committees to see that nobody is left unnoticed. Only this much. There's no policy. The examination committee takes where they feel the exam is difficult or something where they need to compensate the student. Immediate decision is taken. No return policy on that.
And Narendra, when you're going to a war, as a soldier, you should not say, what if I am injured, will there be help or not? Okay? A soldier should focus only on the target. Okay?
Don't worry about the grace marks. You'll be getting full marks. No problem.
Okay, sir.
Thank
you very much.
Okay. Okay, sir. You can.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Sir, thank you one and all. Would have loved to interact with all of you, but you know time is running short. The questions are a sample of what you people have done it, and surely we'll reflect that. Anything else, you can come back with the feedback. So I wish you a happy learning to all the students. Continue the same energy and enjoy your day. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. As a token of love and affection, a small presentation to our Vice President, sir, and our CCMs. First, Vice President, sir. I request all the Sikasa volunteers to come on to the dais. I request all the Sikasa volunteers to please come on to the dais. You'll have a photograph with our Vice President, sir. Please stand behind the sofas. Please stand behind the sofas. Okay. Sir, it's time to felicitate our Vice President, sir. And after that, Muppala Sridhar, sir. And Prasanna, sir. Subbarao, sir. And Sridhar, sir.
Vice President, sir, Sikasa volunteers worked hard. One photograph with you, sir. Yeah.
Baga spread avandi. Please spread out.
All Sikasa volunteers come.
Hey, I తీపకండి ప్లీజ్. అక్కడ కూర్చుంటారు వాళ్ళు. మీరు వెనకాల నుంచోండి. So, sir, as a matter of time, I request Jayant to propose the vote of thanks in between.
Yeah, as we are running short of time, let me propose the vote of thanks for this inaugural session. We thank Charanjot Singh Nanda sir, Vice President, coming all over the here, as said by Muppala Sridhar sir, from north to south, and giving his heartful message. Sir, your message really not only reached students, it touched all the 1,000 members, it touched the heart of all the 1,000 members sitting here, sir. Thanks for your message, sir, and thanks for spending your auspicious time for our branch. We also thank Board of Studies Chairman Rajkumar Adukia sir in his absentia for allotting this conference, and also we thank from our heart to Muppala Sridhar sir who spent his time and allotting this conference to our Sikasa. We also thank Prasanna Kumar sir, Central Council member, and also the mentor of our branch, to coming all the way to here and to attend this conference. And we also thank Muppala Subbarao sir, who came all the way from Guntur and attended this conference. We also thank
one photograph, please.
Sunil sir, Sikasa, SIRC, for coming over here and spending his 2 days with the students. And also we thank all the managing committee members and Sikasa team members and volunteers. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
మీరు పైకి రండి ఒకసారి మొత్తం అందరితో. సార్ ఫోటోగ్రాఫర్ మీరు ఒకసారి పైకి వస్తే అందరు స్టూడెంట్స్ తో కూడా ఒక ఫోటో ఉంటుంది. మీరు రండి.
సార్ 1 photo with remaining students, sir. బాబు ఇటు వచ్చేయమ్మా.
ఇక్కడ మీ ముగ్గురు నుంచి
నుంచి
I request everyone, please kindly stand up.
బెంచ్ కావాలా?
చైర్ కావాలా?
మనం కూడా నుంచుందాం పదండి.
అక్కడ ఉన్నారండి. ఒక్కసారి మీరు వేయి ఇవ్వండి వాళ్ళకి, ఫోటోగ్రాఫర్కి వేయి ఇవ్వండి. మొత్తం అందరూ కవర్ కావాలి నాన్న. ఎవ్రీబడి సే థమ్స్ అప్. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. There is a session for members at Vijayawada branch. I request to kindly permit. The next technical session is about to start. I request everyone to kindly settle down. My dear Sikasa volunteers, please leave the vice chairman because he has to attend some other meeting at Vijayawada office. I request everyone, my dear Sikasa volunteers, అదే పాసిబుల్ అవుతుంది నిజంగా షూటెడ్ లైక్ ఎనీథింగ్. తర్వాత మనకి డైనమిక్స్ మారిపోయింది. వైస్ ప్రెసిడెంట్ గారు వస్తున్నారని ప్రెజెంట్ టు బి. Friends, last time a standing ovation. Friends, anybody having any questions, you can directly interact with Charanjot sir over mobile. You can message the same. You can even touch him in the LinkedIn also. I request everyone to kindly settle down. Please be seated. The next technical session is about to start on standards. I request all the volunteers, please vacate the stage. I request volunteers, please give the way to the Ma, please. Arrangements తొందరగా చేయండి అమ్మా, please. Placards పెట్టండి. అంటే వాళ్ళు చూడాలి కదా, స్క్రీన్ చూడాలి కదా. అయితే కొంచెం ఇటు జరుపు. అంటే వెల్కమ్ సార్. రియలీ రియలీ గ్రేట్. మామూలుగా కాదు సార్, మామూలుగా కాదు, మరీ ఎమోషనల్. అది నాకు అసలు మళ్ళీ వెనక్కి వస్తాడా లేదా లాస్ట్ మినిట్ అయితే మరీ ఇది అయిపోయింది. I request Sahiti. Sorry, నేను చెప్పలేనమాట. I request Sahiti to please be here. అక్కడ పిలిచి స్టూడెంట్ స్పీకర్స్ ఎవరో చెప్తే నేను పిలిచేస్తాను పోనీ పైకి. I request Sahiti to please be on the MC desk. Okay, చెప్పండి, పిలిచేసేయమ్మా.
We request the students to be seated as we immediately commence the technical session 3 on standards. We invite Sanjana Solanki from Vijayawada to come on to the dais. Okay. We invite Manvita from Vijayawada to come on to the dais. We request Hudasvi to present a book bouquet to Manvita. We invite Shruti Koneru from Vijayawada to come on to the dais. We request Sairam to present a book bouquet to Shruti Koneru. As Sanjana will join us shortly, now I request CA PV Satish Kumar, the session chairman, to come on to the dais. We request Santosh to present a book bouquet to CA PV Satish Kumar. CA PV Satish Kumar, FCA, is a practicing chartered accountant and his core area of practice is corporate and income tax laws. He is blessed to Srimati P. Usharani and CA P. Subbaraidu, past chairman of Vijayawada branch of SIRC of ICAI. He got qualified as a chartered accountant in the year 2013, and apart from that, he has cleared CWA, CS in the year 2014 and MBA in 2015. As a student, he secured Air, 9th in CACPT, and was the student's vice chairman of Vijayawada branch of SICASA of ICAI for the year 2009 and 10. As a student speaker, he presented papers on various subjects across many forms, regional and national conventions all over India, and received Best Paper Presentation Award twice. He has given various CPE lectures on Companies Act 2013 and Income Tax Act 1961 to Vijayawada, Guntur, Visakhapatnam and Rajahmundry branches of SIRC of ICAI and to various other WIRC branches of Gujarat, Maharashtra, to CS members of Amaravati chapter of ICSI, Royalty Club of Vijayawada, Midtown and Vijayawada Chamber of Commerce. We now request the session chairman, CA PV Satish Kumar, to give his introductory comments on today's topic, accounting, auditing and forensic standards.
Yeah, good morning, no, good afternoon, Vijayawada, Andhra Pradesh, good afternoon. Good afternoon. After a wonderful speech by our Vice President, we should gain a lot from the Vice President's speech, wherein standards are the most boring subject for all, but as a student, I do agree. As I have come from the student level only, I do agree, standards are boring, but these are the pillars of our profession. So, our student speakers will dwell neatly about the standards wherein we will get a lot. All the best.
We now request Sanjana Solanki to give her presentation on accounting standards.
Give her a mic also. Give her a mic. I need her. This is for next slide. Accounting standards is the pura theory only.
అబ్బా అకౌంట్స్ అంటేనే ప్రాక్టికల్ అనుకున్నాను, దానిలో కూడా స్టాండర్డ్స్ ఇంక్లూడ్ చేసి థియరీ చేశారు, నా వల్ల కాదు. యూ డీల్ విత్ ఇట్.
No, bro, scoring hai. Let me change your view on it. First things first, let me introduce myself. I am Sanjana Solanki, currently pursuing my articleship at M.N. Rao Associates, Vijayawada. Okay, let me ask you all a question. Don't worry, it's not related to the subject. How many of you all here are fond of cakes? Of course, everybody is. Now, let us consider a scenario where bakers from all around the world are called upon to bake a cake. Here, each baker has his own unique style of baking a cake, where one prefers more sugar, other prefers less sugar. Also, they use their own ingredients. Now, what happens? We have cakes that vary in type, size, as well as quality. Now, let us consider another scenario where there is a global baking competition with standardized rules. These rules dictate the time, measurement, and ingredients that each baker has to follow. Now, what's the result? Even if the cakes are different, it becomes easier for the judges to assess the cakes in a fair manner. Connect the dots with the world of finance. Here, bakers are like the companies and cakes are like the financial statements prepared by them. In absence of standardized rules like accounting standards, each company will prepare its financials in its own unique style, making it very difficult for the users of financial statements to analyze them and also assess the health of the company in an accurate manner. From the above example, we have understood that there is a purpose that accounting standards serve. Accounting standards serve the purpose of standardization. Company X, which reports a revenue of rupees 1 crore, as it recognizes its revenue when the contract is signed, regardless of whether the product is delivered or not. And Company Y, which reports a revenue of rupees 50 lakhs, as it recognizes its revenue only when the product is delivered. Now what happens? The financial statements of both the companies cannot be compared even when the revenues are reported for the same period. So, with accounting standards based on revenue recognition coming into picture, both the companies are required to report their revenue only when the product is delivered. So, this is the way accounting standards incorporate standardization into the financial statements. Accounting standards also serve the purpose of consistency. Company A, which depreciates its assets over a period of 5 years using SLM method, and Company B, which depreciates its assets over a period of 10 years using WDV method. What do they lack in their financial statements? Consistency. With accounting standards based on depreciation coming into picture, both the companies are required to depreciate their assets over the same useful life and also using the same method, incorporating consistency into their statements. Since we've seen the example, there is also a legal side to it. Generally accepted accounting principles refer to a set of commonly accepted standards that each company has to follow while preparing as well as presenting its financial statements. GAAP consists of authoritative standards which are called as IFRS globally and AS and Ind AS in India. What are the aspects that accounting standards deal with? It is quite simple. Accounting standards majorly revolve around 4 aspects. One is revenue recognition. Can you all name the standard that deals with it? You all are correct. Also, there is measurement of transaction and events, presentation of those transaction and events, and also their disclosure. Here's a list of AS that is currently applicable to India. Have you all wondered that there must be a board that must have set these standards earlier? Of course there is. Let us travel back into the time machine. With the objective of achieving global accountancy development, International Accounting Standards Committee was established in June 1973. This committee consists of professional accountancy bodies from all over the world, including the ICAI from India. This committee has formulated and established standards called International Accounting Standards, which are acceptable worldwide. IASC was restructured in 1999 to form IASB. Ever since then, all the standards issued by IASB are called as International Financial Reporting Standards, IFRS. This is how IFRS came into picture. With the standards going global on all the ground, there is a need for accounting standards to go global as well. Let us consider an international hotel chain which operates across several countries, having several branches, with each branch using its own local reporting standards. Now, the hotel chain has 2 objectives in hand. First, it wants to raise funds from the international market. To address this challenge, hotel chain decided to adopt IFRS. But before such adoption, when it presented its financial statements to the investors, they were quite confused because they could not understand the revenue recognition as well as asset valuation models used by the hotel chain. But after such convergence, when it presented its financial statements that were acceptable worldwide, it became easy for the investors to evaluate the performance as well as take confident investment decisions. Of comparing its performance across different branches. Before such convergence, the management could not compare the performance across different branches because each subsidiary was using its own local GAAP. But after such convergence, it became easier for the management to identify the most profitable sections and also take data-driven decisions. Here's a list of IFRS issued by International Accounting Standards Board. Just as the hotel chain we saw earlier did, any country can become an IFRS compliant by using 2 techniques. Technique 1 is adoption, where a country simply drags the standards which are issued in IFRS and implements them to its own country. But technique 2 is quite different. It is called convergence. Here, the country comes up with developed and highly compatible standards, aligning them with the standards already issued in its country, depending on the legal as well as global conditions back then. India is a prime example of a country that has adopted convergence model. Tata Motors is a standard setter example of how adoption of IFRS can benefit a company. After such convergence, when Tata Motors presented its financial statements, which were comparable with the other global automotive companies, it became easier for it to attract international investors and gain access to international capital markets. Such adoption was a crucial step for Tata Motors to list its shares on world stock exchanges like the London Stock Exchange and the New York Stock Exchange, unlocking its access to a diverse range of investors. We all know that there is such detailed disclosure requirements in IFRS, but for the investor's point of view, they gain deeper insights into the management, operations, as well as risks of the company, taking confident investment decisions. Okay. Standard setters of India had realized that India as a country was not meant for adoption model. So we decided to go for convergence model. During such convergence, there have been additions as well as departures to IFRS. When we add something over and beyond what is already issued in IFRS, such additions result in carve-ins. There also might be departures, but not all departures result in carve-outs. But what exactly are carve-outs? Carve-outs come into picture when we do something that is different from what is already issued in the standards mentioned in IFRS. So there are departures resulting into carve-outs. Let us take IFRS 9, where banks are required to follow expected credit loss method for financial impairment of their assets, resulting in significant provisioning for credit losses. But when this IFRS was converged to Ind AS, RBI required the entities to follow standard provisioning norms that is different from expected credit loss method. So, such convergence of IFRS 9 to Ind AS 109 was a departure resulting in carve-out where we did something different from IFRS. Departures not resulting in carve-outs are quite simple. There might be terminology changes where statement of comprehensive income becomes the statement of P&L account, and this statement statement of financial position becomes the balance sheet. When there is removal of options during such convergence, it also leads to a departure not resulting in carve-out. Now let's see where the entire convergence process began. It all began with India's need to align with the global accountancy developments. So, professional accountancy bodies like ICAI, SEBI and NFRA decided to support India's compliance with IFRS. Back then, India was driven by the need for acquiring overseas investors. So, ICAI decided to align India's laws and practices with IFRS, resulting in two types of standards. Accounting standards which are already in existence and also giving rise to Ind AS. But what exactly is Ind AS? Ind AS are nothing but IFRS convert standards issued by Central Government of India in consultation with NFRA under the Accounting Standards Board of ICAI. So, NFRA recommends these standards to Ministry of Corporate Affairs, which spells out its compliance across the country. Here's the list of Ind AS issued by International Accounting Standards Board. We all know that India is a vast country with types. Implementation of Ind AS to such a country was a huge challenge. But this challenge was addressed to a greater extent by implementation of Ind AS in a phased manner. So, since the very inception, the companies other than banks, NBFCs and insurance companies had an option to adopt Ind AS on a voluntary basis. But since rules cannot be kept voluntary for a longer period of time, from the very next year, mandatory phase 1 began, where listed companies as well as unlisted companies having a net worth of greater than 500 crores were required to comply with the Ind AS standards. And the mandatory phase 2 began from 1st April 2017, where all the listed companies, irrespective of their turnover, and unlisted companies having a net worth of greater than 250 crores were required to comply with the Ind AS standards. Means same as of companies. I won't repeat them. But phase 1 begins from 1st April 2018 and phase 2 begins from 1st April 2019. This is the only difference. We all know the history behind implementation of Ind AS now. Let us know what it holds for us in future. There will be enhanced global integration since when we present financial statements which are comparable with global accountancy developments, it becomes easier for us to attract international investors, facilitating greater FDI into our country. We all know that there is increased concern for sustainability as well as responsible business practices. So, environmental, social and governance reporting in FRF framework has increased. As a result of this, there is a need for comprehensive guidelines under Ind AS for ESG reporting as well. Small and medium enterprises face a lot of difficulties because of detailed disclosure requirements of Ind AS. So, there are huge chances that there might be simplified disclosure procedures to meet the needs of diverse types of entities in our country. Integration of advanced technologies like artificial intelligence, machine learning and blockchain with FRF framework will increase the transparency as well as consistency under Ind AS. Let me conclude with what committed compliance to accounting standards adds to our financial statements. There is standardization of alternative accounting treatments. Also, there is much information which the companies are not required to statutorily disclose. So, accounting standards mandate these companies to disclose such accounting policies, making it very easier for the users to understand the treatment for various items in their financial statements. Accounting standards not only improve the credibility but also comparability in financial statements. Such comparison becomes an effective tool for the investors to understand the financial health of the company and also take responsible business decisions. This is it from my end.
Thank you, Sanjana. That was a wonderful presentation. We now request Manvita to present her views on standards on auditing.
As the sun just reached the top of our heads, I wish everyone a very good afternoon. My name is Manvita and I am from Suresh and Babu, Chartered Accountants, Vijayawada. As soon as they said lunch, as soon as they said afternoon, somebody started thinking about lunch. There's still time, huh? There's still time. Okay. Meanwhile, let me provide you a meal for your brain. I hope everyone is carrying it now. Consider it as a starters. What about the main course? Main course is when you start preparing for your finals. Dessert. Dessert is once you qualify your CA. After qualifying your CA. But don't end up in the desert like striving for oasis, struggling to pass CA. No. Today, I'll be speaking about auditing standards. If the thought that this session is going out to be a lecture comes into your mind, please remove it. Because it is not any lecture, but it is a base understanding which everybody needs to have about the standards, especially us. But before that, I am sure everybody has an examination experience. You all might have observed what happens at the examination center. What observation? No time to prepare the entire syllabus in the last 20 minutes only. I know, I understand. If I turn my head and observe, I will forget whatever I prepared for the last 6 months in the next 6 minutes. That's true. But these are the basic observations like the invigilator will be on time, the question papers comes in a sealed cover, it will be distributed in a serial number wise, it will be signed. All these are the instructions which are mandatorily followed. This is to ensure whether the examination is conducted in a proper way. In a similar way, To ensure audit is conducted in a proper way, there are certain instructions that are to be followed. And these instructions are nothing but the standards. Standards are the dharmas of our audit. ICAI has taken numerous steps to ensure its members deliver their duties with due care, professionalism, and sincerity. One such step is the establishment of Auditing Practices Committee in 1982. This committee recommended the standards which are in line with the International Standards on Auditing given by IFAC, in which ICAI is one of the founder members. Later, in 2002, this committee was renamed as Auditing and Assurance Standards Board. In recent 2018, these standards are revised to improve the quality of audit. Till date, there are standards from 100 to 899 on auditing, and also there are other standards for other engagement practices. These 100 to 899 standards can be grouped as the 100 series, which are the introductory ones, 200 series, which gives general principles and responsibilities, 300 series, which are the considerations or which give how to do, 400 series in a particular case and the evaluations to be made, 500, the most important, which gives the procedures and evidence, 600 is when we use the work of others, 700, also important, the reporting requirements, and 800 in special cases. Although we have a time constraint to understand each of the standard in detail, understanding them as a group is as good as understanding the core of the standard. Now let's begin with the 200 series. Many of us might think audit starts in the client's place or with the client's information. But no, audit starts in our place. Understanding our objectives and keeping in mind that standards are to be followed is the initial point of audit, and this is given in standard 200. Right from accepting the engagement, communicating with the client, considering laws and regulations, meeting ethical requirements, documentation, all the initial meetings and activities are to be done in accordance with the 200 series, and there is a standard for each of them. This creates a right start preparing us for the performance of audit. Moving on to the 300 series, it is understanding the client and their business. Audit is not a max formula to put it in any problem and get the solution. It differs from entity to entity, industry to industry, evidence to evidence, and often auditor to auditor as well. Despite of many differences, standardization can still be obtained by following the standards. We cannot deny the saying that failing to plan is planning to fail, but standards never want the auditor to fail. They instruct how to plan and strategize the audit by identifying the risk, establishing materiality, through understanding the client and their business. As said, audit is not the same for every organization. Standard 402 clearly tells what are the special considerations that are to be made if it is in case of a service organization. Standard 450 in general tells what are the evaluations that are to be made for the identified risk. Moving on to the most important, the 500 series. A big list though. You might consider them as a set of important questions for a while. These 500 standards guides the auditor to come to a conclusion by providing a procedure for audit and obtaining evidences. Obtaining sufficient and appropriate evidence right from the checking of opening balance till receiving external confirmations through analytical and sampling procedures is what instructed in these standards. Not just financial information, but also reporting on subsequent events and the ability of the organization to continue its business is also reported under these standards. To protect the auditor and to strengthen the evidence, written representations are instructed in Standard 580. By this we can say standards act as a safe blanket for the auditor. In this entire process of audit, we may require or we may depend upon the work of others, say another auditor, internal auditor, or an expert. Taking their work does not reduce the existing responsibility of the auditor. However, their work can be considered by following the standards 600, 610, and 620. Although all the standards discussed till now are in line with the international standards, Standard 600 is specially framed in such a way that it is more suitable for our practice. The ultimate aim of audit is forming an opinion and reporting the same to the users. By now, we have reached the conclusions by obtaining evidence through following the 500 series. We now use such conclusions to form an opinion and report the same to the users. If we observe the audit report of any big entity, though the matter might not be the same, the structure is the same. It has the opinion, the basis on which such opinion is formed, the matters which are important, and the matters on which the auditor concluded. 700 standards provides a systematic and structured form of reporting, making it in such a way that it is user understanding and better decisions to be taken by the users. If we consider audit as a game with various levels, there are standards that are to be followed at each level. Any deviation from the standards at any of the level might have an impact on the upcoming levels, ultimately having an impact on the opinion of the auditor. Not all the financial statements are prepared for the general purpose. There are certain financial statements which are prepared for special purpose, be it special readers like bank or lending institutions. For such special financial statements, special considerations are to be made in case of audit. And these special considerations are given in the standards 800. Not just audit, an engagement partner can also take up any engagement such as assurance, related services or review. And there is a standard for each of them. Maintaining quality is a must in all engagements taken up, and that is given in quality control standard. Looking into all this, you might feel standards made audit mechanical or auditor is just a puppet in the hands of standards. You're wrong. In majority of the cases, standards provide the auditor to take his decision based on his professional judgment. That is, his experience, training and knowledge. And this is explicitly given in the standard. However, the professional judgment must not be deviated from the standard's objective. If there exists a conflict between the professional judgment and the standards prevail over the professional judgment. But if the auditor feels that the professional judgment must be given more importance, he can do the same by having reasonable justification along with proper evidence. Standards simply say, play your game but within the net. Standards act as a self-defensive tool for the auditor against unwanted or unnecessary allegations. As said, standards are the dharmas. When dharma is not followed, karma follows. When standards not followed, ICI follows. No, ICI punishes. If the question why standards still exist in your mind, I would conclude by taking an example. In the initial days of e-commerce transactions, there was just the product and the price and the customers would decide whether to buy it or not. Later, a star rating system was introduced, soon the comment section, based on which the customers decided to buy or not. Now if we see, there are certain videos explaining the unboxing, their experience, price discussions, is it worth or not, based on which the customer is now deciding. A similar evolution has taken place in the audit reporting as well. Back then, when audit reporting was just reporting on certain financial items of the entity, the users wanted it in a more transparent and detailed way. This made standards mandatory because the trust of the users can only be placed if the standards are followed. And to gain the trust, gaining trust can only be done in a proper right way, that is by following the standards. I wish and hope that everybody keep up with their standards both in audit and in real life. Thank you auditors and auditors in practice for this wonderful opportunity and patience listening.
Thank you, Manvita. That's a wonderful presentation. We now request Shruti Koneru to make a presentation on forensic standards.
Let us start this session with a story. It's 14th February 1929. Of course, everyone knows it's Valentine's Day. The city of Chicago was filled with red color, not with balloons and roses, but with blood. 7 people were murdered in a garage, and upon investigation, it was found that this man, Al Capone, was responsible for it. In 1920s and 30s, the Bureau of Investigation is not as developed as it is now. Mobsters and gangsters were not under its purview. However, investigation rose when this man refused to attend court trial. He stated that he was of ill health and could not attend. But he was seen in a cruise in good health, so he had to come to the court. He gave his testimony. While leaving the court, he was arrested. He had to pay $5,000 as fine. Later, 2 months later, he was arrested again for carrying concealed deadly weapons. This time, he was sentenced for 1 year. After 9 months, he was released for having good behavior. Later, the Bureau of Investigation started looking into his tax evasion case. But whatever evidence they have, it was only circumstantial. There is no hardcore evidence. They started looking into it no way. They started tracking his expenditure. Whenever there is expenditure, there has to be corresponding income. They proved up to $1 million of income. Al Capone offered the Bureau of Investigation for $4 million, which they refused and used it again in court. The court trial came. They have provided the evidence in the court. Later, the court has sentenced him of 11 years of prison time and fine of $288,000, which amounts to almost 17 crores in rupees after consideration of inflation and exchange rates. This event has raised the importance of financial investigations. Good afternoon, everyone. I am Shruti Koneru from M.N. Rao Associates, Vijayawada. I take this opportunity to present a paper on forensic standards. To understand forensic standards, let us first look into what is forensic audit and how it is different from general audit. Most of us know this definition by heart. Audit. Audit is an independent examination of financial statements, whether Audit is an independent examination of financial statements, irrespective of its size, legal entity, with a view to express an opinion thereon. Forensic audit. Forensic audit is a specialized examination of financial statements, records to uncover evidence of fraud, misstatement, or financial misconduct. And how are they different? Let us see now. Audit is an independent examination, whereas forensic audit is a specialized examination which involves in more investigation activities when compared to audit. Audit involves in accuracy of financial statements and compliance with accounting standards, whereas forensic audit mainly standardizes on finding evidence to prove a fraud. In audit, we provide a reasonable assurance. However, in case of forensic audit, we must provide absolute assurance. In case of audit, auditor keeps in mind that he may find fraud in case of during audit procedures. However, in case of forensic audit, the auditor tries to find evidence for the fraud. He keeps in mind that there is fraud. Fraud already exists. Next, let us look into different types of forensic audits. Financial statement audit. Financial statement audit involves in finding accuracy of financial statement and its consistency with accounting standards. Due diligence audit. Due diligence audit are the kind of audits which are generally conducted in case of mergers and acquisitions to ensure that there are no hidden liabilities or frauds. Bankruptcy and insolvency audits. Bankruptcy and insolvency audits are done in case of bankruptcy to ensure that there is no breakage of contracts. Anti-money laundering audits. These kind of audits are conducted to ensure that an organization complies with anti-money laundering regulations. What does a forensic auditor generally do? He investigates instances of frauds and misrepresentations. He conducts a detailed audit investigations and procedures. He complies with clients, organizations, and gather evidence to prove one's innocence. He writes detailed audit reports on evidence he had found in the audits. He testifies in courtroom meetings. What are the general skills required by a forensic auditor? Let's see. Accounting skills. As Sanjana Solanki said, an auditor must have definite general accounting and accepted accounting principles. He must have ability to perform audit procedures. Research skills. He must be up to date on laws and regulations up till date. Attention to details. Meticulous attention to details helps auditor in uncovering patterns between the financial statements. Public speaking. He must have good public speaking skills so that he could speak before media or in courtroom proceedings. Interpretation skills. And forensic auditor must have good interpretation skills so that he could understand complex financial transactions. Investigation skills. He must have good investigation skills as good as Sherlock Holmes. Critical thinking skills. He must have good critical thinking skills so that he could piece one part of the financial statements or financial transactions to another part. Forensic accounting and investigation standards. So what are forensic accounting and investigation standards? As of July 2023, ICAI has announced up to 23 forensic accounting and investigation standards. These standards are designed to help a forensic auditor in forensic audits. They control and monitor the forensic audits. What is the objective of forensic accounting and investigation standards? They provide an overall understanding and its key components to forensic accounting and investigations. They outline the manner in which one piece of the forensic audit is connected to another piece. They maintain and continuously improve the standards of forensic audit and investigation services. What is the significance of forensic accounting and investigation standards? They are consistent and uniformity is maintained through this. They are reliable and accurate. Credibility and legal admissibility is ensured by these standards. They are transparent and accountability is maintained by these standards. Ethical compliance by an auditor is ensured and so that there are objectivity and independence. It raises the confidence of stakeholders such as shareholders, vendors, and etc. General public. Global harmonization with International Accounting and Assurance Board is maintained through these standards. Regulatory compliance is also developed by these standards. As and when forensic accounting and investigation standards are issued, they are categorized into these by this nature. Forensic accounting investigation standards, when they are issued, are followed this principle while they are issued. Introduction and scope. This part of the forensic accounting investigation standard contains the introduction and when they are issued. The objective of forensic and investigation standard contains why such standard is needed and why it is issued. Requirements. This part of the standard contains what it needs to be presented in such standard. Explanatory comments has its benefit as it deals with what is to be required in the requirements. Documentation of work procedures contain the list of documentations needs to be filled by a forensic auditor. And effective date. The effective date contains the date which the standard becomes effective. Legality. The evidence that is found in forensic audit is legally admissible in court. The forensic auditors are called upon in court proceedings to provide their testimony. The evidence gathered during the forensic audit significantly influences the result of the case proceedings. The future of forensic audit. In this this era of increased regulatory scrutiny, forensic audit often helps in maintaining regulatory compliances. Rising financial crime. In this today of new crimes, financially, so the forensic audit helps in maintaining them. Technological advancements. In this era of new technological advancements, forensic auditors must keep up to date to it. Globalizations. Frequent Indian examples include 2014 Sahara investments. Forensic auditors played an important role in Sahara investments in providing evidence for fraudulent investments. Punjab National Bank 2018. In 2018, Punjab National forensic auditors played a key role in finding the fraudulent letter of understandings. Satyam Computers in 2009. The most famous. The chairman of the company, Neelam Ramalingeshwar Rao, has agreed for his fraud, which was found by forensic auditors. Summary. A forensic audit is a specialized examination of financial records, transactions, and accounts to uncover evidence for fraud. Forensic standards helps in maintaining accurate quality and credibility of forensic crime. With increasing complexity of financial transactions, the evolving nature of fraud and cybercrime, the demand for forensic audit is likely to continue. The findings in a forensic audit could be presented before the court. Thank you.
Thank you, Shruti, for the wonderful presentation. We now request the session chairman, CA PV Satish Kumar, to make concluding remarks on today's topic and comments on the presentation of student speakers.
Yeah, I won't take much of your time as delicious lunch is waiting for you all. Once again, very good afternoon to all of you. Have you heard about the 3 outstanding speakers who dealt with the standards today? So a great round of applause to all the 3 student speakers. They did well. To me, standards are the most toughest topic of all the things. While we were studying or while we were doing the audit, the standards are the most toughest. But mind it, those are the real pillars with only which we can conclude that, okay, our work is done perfectly. This is the importance of the standards. And before that, I would like to thank the Vijayawada branch of SRC and Vijayawada branch of SICASA for giving me this wonderful opportunity to chair the session of standards, wherein our vice president has coined a word called a financial soldiers. With financial soldiers can come only by adhering with the standards. So this is the importance of the standards, to be a financial soldiers and to be financial independence to our family. So being a SICASA vice chairman in the year 2009-10, and I have given almost 20 to 22 student presentations across India, but I am very lucky and fortunate to be a session chairman, where I used to see the session chairman when I was giving the presentation. Now I am the session chairman, and it's very lucky opportunity, and in fact it's in my home branch. Thank you SICASA. And the paucity of time, I just want to conclude in few words, wherein I would say, and depending upon the complexity, I'll just run through my document, which are some figures, wherein I just don't want to skip apart from the standards, because very accurate information needs to be given to you all. Yes, standards which Manvita has quoted an example that without standards we can't live and all. a small example wherein if you are going to build your own house without any plan, can you build the house? Without standards, you can't do the audit also. So that is the importance of the standards. And they are the backbone of a good economy and help the leaders of the company to achieve the best results and profits for their organizations. More crisply, I will tell 3 issues where standards have helped, and without standards, how the problems have occurred. One is the IL and FS crisis, where is the infrastructure leasing and financial services crisis back in 2008, wherein it is a prime example where non-adherence to accounting standards and poor auditing practices led to a massive financial collapse impacting the entire financial system. So, such is the importance of standards. Next, the S-Bank. The famously S-Bank, maybe many of you know about the S-Bank problem. The bank faced severe financial stress and eventual restructuring due to lapses in maintaining proper accounting and auditing standards, leading to mistrust among investors and regulators, which resulted in more NPA accounts. So, many of you will be doing the bank audits, so you will be knowing about what is non-performing assets. Without adhering to standards, NPS will come, and S-Bank is an example of this. Apart from S-Bank, there are many other banks, but S-Bank is a famous financial problem which can be dealt. And one more example which one of our speaker has quoted with respect to Nirav Modi scam, which is very famous, the Nirav Modi scam, the Punjab National Bank fraud by Nirav Modi highlighted several lapses in internal controls and auditing standards, leading to a scam of over 2 billion, which shook the entire banking sector of the India. So, without maintaining those standards, all kind of financial problems will come into the picture. And with respect to the student speakers, the first one is with respect to accounting standards by Ms. Sanjana. Sanjana, your PPT and presentation were excellent. Keep it up. You have correlated the accounting standards, Ind AS, IFRS in a very good manner without dealing with each and every standard in detail, because with all the time which she was given, dealing with each and every standard is very impossible. So she has correlated in a nice manner with all the standards, and she has broke all the standards in a complex standards in a smoother way in a nicer presentation. Congrats, Sanjana. And with respect to auditing standards by Manvita, you have started with a nice interaction. So it is a very, as a speaker, it is a very good thing with a nice interaction, because all the audience will be very attentive when you're going to start with your interaction. And as you rightly said, standards never fail auditors, but also entrepreneurs who run the business, they also never fail if they comply with the standards. With respect to forensic standards by Shruti, it was an excellent presentation and a nice PPT was given by Shruti. And she has dealt with all types of forensic standards in a nice way, such as even many of the members, including me, also don't know what are those forensic standards. I was so keenly observing the PPT and her presentations. Oh, these are the forensic standards which I need to learn. These are the forensic standards which I need to complete. So going to my office, I'll tie in my articles. Sir, please follow, these are all the rules. So with this, I think we should give a great one more round of applause to all the student speakers. Thank you organizers for giving me this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I now request Charitra Jain to present a memento to Sanjana Solanki. I now request Sham to present a memento to Manvita. I request Sairam to present a memento to Shruti Koneru. We request CA Purna sir to present a memento to the session chairman CA PV Satish Kumar. We request CA Veerapavan Kumar sir to join them.
Thank you everyone on the dais. I hope the comments passed by the session chairman were all absorbed. We request the students to remain seated. Just a small announcement. We'll disperse for lunch now. Please.
Guys, నిన్నట్లాగానే ఆర్గనైజ్డ్గా చేసుకుందాం ఇబ్బంది లేకుండా. ఫస్ట్ గర్ల్స్ మనకి పెద్ద మనసు ఉండాలబ్బా. నా కోసం ఒక 15 నిమిషాలు అవుతారా? నా కోసం ఇంత కష్టపడి చేశా కదా, ఓకేనా కదా? థ్యాంక్ యూ. 15 మినిట్స్ మీరు ఒకసారి త్వరగా అమ్మ ఫాస్ట్గా మూవ్ అయితే వాళ్ళు అంతకన్నా ఎక్కువసేపు ఆపలేము. లేడీస్ ఫస్ట్ ఫాస్ట్గా. మణి గారు అక్కడ కోఆర్డినేట్ చేసుకుందాం. చారిత్ర గో అండ్ కోఆర్డినేట్ దేర్. Girls, please fast, disperse fast, complete the lunch fast and back by 2:30. 15 minutes అయిన వెంటనే బాయ్స్ కూడా జాయిన్ అవుతారు. బ్రో ఉండు, అక్కడ చెప్పు, మన వాళ్ళకి ఆర్గనైజర్ చెప్పు, వెళ్ళి చెప్పు, కౌంట్ తీసుకో. అమ్మ గర్ల్స్ అందరూ కూడా ఎవరైతే లంచ్ కంప్లీట్ చేసేస్తారో వెంటనే లోపలికి వచ్చేసేయండి, బయట ఆగద్దు. ఫోటోలు దిగటం అన్ని సాయంత్రం చూసుకుందాం. సెషన్ ఫాస్ట్గా అయిపోవాలి. పెడదాం మీకోసం నేను ఉన్నాగా.
అటుండండి
गणपतिगो हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमम् ईश्वराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पदामश्रीमन्नोतिभिः सीदसादनौ श्रीमहागणाधिपतये नमः देवी सरस्वती माते धर्वाणीवते श्रीनामवित्रियवतु श्रीमहासरस्वत्यै नमः गुरुब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णुर्गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः सहस्राक्षसहस्रपात् सम्पूर्णं विश्वतो वृत्वा अत्यधिष्ठद्दशाङ्गुणम् आशलादशने
రన్నింగ్లోనే ఉంది.
Thank you friends, thank you. I request everyone to kindly sit it down. Welcome to the two-day national conference of CA.
मणेभ्यो वेदेभ्यो दिवे दिवे नमस्कर्यान्नास्तेऽङ्कीर्तये देता एव देवता प्रीणाति पर्याप्त्या अन्नाय यतर्वस्तो मोदिरात्रौ तमवः भवति सर्वस्याप्त्यै सर्वस्य सिद्धे सर्वमेव नेनाप्नोति सर्वं देति शतं चैव शरदो वर्धमान इत्यनेतमो भवति दीर्घमायुर् भवति शतमेनमेव शतात्मानं भवति शतमनन्तं भवति शतमैश्वर्यं भवति शतमिति शतं आगताद्य हविषादिशाना भृतप्रतीका हृदयादिदेहि घृतं पेत्वा हृदयार्घव्यं पितेव पुत्रमभिरक्षरादिमो पश्यति पुत्रं पश्यति गोत्रं प्रप्रदया भृगर्मधयेर्जायते यस्येवं विरिढोऽग्निहोत्रं जप्पति यतोधेन देवं वेद श्रियकान्ताय कल्याणनिधये निधयेऽर्थिनाम् श्रीवेङ्कटनिवासाय श्रीनिवासाय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं कौशलेन्द्राय महनीयगुणात्मने चक्रवर्ति तनूजाय सार्वभौमाय मङ्गलम् काशीपुरनिवासाय कामितार्थप्रदायिने विशालाक्षी समेताय विश्वनाथाय मङ्गलम् स्वस्तिमन्त्रार्थः सर्वाः श्रीमन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु निर्माणस्य कर्णदुर्गाम्बेश्वर कर्णदुर्गाम्बप्रसादभवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु उन्नत परम्पराभिवृद्धिरस्त्री भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु निर्माणस्य संस्थाय उन्नत परम्पराभिवृद्धिरस्त्री भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु तथास्तु शतमानं भवति शतायुः शतेन्द्रिय आयुष्येवेन्द्रिये प्रतिष्ठति मनस्सङ्कल्पसिद्धिरस्तु तथास्तु शोभमात्कैर्या
of tanks in between.
Running time this we thank Charanjot Singh Nanda sir, Vice President, coming all over the here, as said Upala Sridhar sir from north to south, and giving his heartful message. Sir, your message really not only reached students, it touched all the 1,000 members, it touched the heart of all the 1,000 members sitting here, sir. Thanks for your message, sir, and thanks for spending your auspicious time for our branch. We also thank Board of Studies Chairman Rajkumar Adukia sir in his absence here for allotting this conference, and also we thank from our heart to Mupala Sridhar sir who spent his time and allotting this conference to our Sikasa. We also thank Prasanna Kumar sir, Central Council member, and also the mentor of our branch, to coming all the way to here and to attend this conference. And we also thank Mupala Subbarao sir, who came all the way from Guntur and attended this conference. We also thank
one photograph, please.
Sunil sir, Sikasa, SIRC for coming over here and spending his 2 days with the students. And also we thank all the managing committee members.
మీరు పైకి రండి ఒకసారి మొత్తం అందరితో. సార్ ఫోటోగ్రాఫర్ మీరు ఒకసారి పైకి వస్తే అందరు స్టూడెంట్స్ తో కూడా ఒక ఫోటో ఉంటుంది. మీరు రండి.
సార్ one photo with remaining students, sir. బాబు ఇటు వచ్చేయమ్మా.
ఇక్కడ మీ ముగ్గురు నుంచి I request everyone, please kindly stand up.
బెంచ్ కావాలా?
చైర్ కావాలా? మనం కూడా నుంచుందాం పదండి.
అక్కడ ఉన్నారండి, ఒక్కసారి మీరు వేయివ్వండి వాళ్ళకి, ఫోటోగ్రాఫర్కి వేయివ్వండి. మొత్తం అందరూ కవర్ కావాలి నాన్న. Everybody say thumbs up. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. There is a session for members at Vijayawada branch. I request to kindly permit. Friends, anybody having any questions, you can directly interact with Charanjot sir over mobile. You can message the same. You can even touch him in the LinkedIn also. I request everyone to kindly settle down. Please be seated. The next technical session is about to start on standards. I request all the volunteers, please vacate the stage. ప్లకార్డ్స్ పెట్టండి. అంటే వాళ్ళు చూడాలి కదా, స్క్రీన్ చూడాలి కదా. అయితే కొంచెం ఇటు జరుపు. వెల్కమ్ సార్. రియలీ రియలీ గ్రేట్. మామూలుగా కాదు సార్, మామూలుగా కాదు, మరీ ఎమోషనల్. అది నాకు అసలు మళ్ళీ వెనక్కి వస్తాడు అదే లాస్ట్ మినిట్ అయితే మరీ ఇదైపోయింది. I request Sahiti. Sorry, నేను చెప్పలేనమాట. I request Sahiti to please be here. అక్కడ పిలిచి స్టూడెంట్ స్పీకర్స్ ఎవరో చెప్తే నేను పిలిచేస్తాను ఫోన్ పైకి. I request Sahiti to please be on the...
To come on the dais. We request Sairam to present a book bouquet to Shruti Koneru. As Sanjana will join us shortly, now I request CA PV Satish Kumar, the session chairman, to come on to the dais. We request Santosh to present a book bouquet to CA PV Satish Kumar. CA PV Satish Kumar, FCA, is a practicing chartered accountant and his core area of practice is corporate and income tax laws. He is blessed to Srimati P. Usha Rani and CA P. Subba Raidu, past chairman of Vijayawada branch of SIRC of ICAI. He got qualified as a chartered accountant in the year 2030 ICAI for the year 2009 and 10. SIRC of ICAI and to various other WIRC branches of Gujarat, Maharashtra, to CS members of Amaravati chapter of ICSI, Royalty Club of Vijayawada, Midtown and Vijayawada Chamber of Commerce. We now request the session chairman, CA PV Satish Kumar, to give his introductory comments on today's topic, accounting, auditing and forensic standards.
Yeah, good morning, no, good afternoon, Vijayawada, Andhra Pradesh, good afternoon. Good afternoon. After a wonderful speech by our Vice President, we should gain a lot from the Vice President's speech, wherein standards are the most boring subject for all, but as a student, I do agree. As I have come from the student level only, I do agree, standards are boring, but these are the pillars of our profession. So, our student speakers will dwell neatly about the standards, wherein we will get a lot. All the best.
To give her presentation on accounting standards.
Accounting standards is the pura theory only.
అబ్బా అకౌంట్స్ అంటేనే ప్రాక్టికల్ అనుకున్నాను, దానిలో కూడా స్టాండర్డ్స్ ఇంక్లూడ్ చేసి థియరీ చేశారు. నా వల్ల కాదు. యూ డీల్ విత్ ఇట్.
No, bro, scoring hai. Let me change your view on it. First things first, let me introduce myself. I am Sanjana Solanki, currently pursuing my articleship at Rao Associates, Vijayawada. Okay, let me ask you all a question. Don't worry, it's not related to the subject. How many of you all here are fond of cakes? Of course, everybody is. Now, let us consider a scenario where bakers from all around the world are called upon to bake a cake. Here, each baker has his own unique style of baking a cake, where one prefers more sugar, other prefers less sugar. Also, they use their own ingredients. Now, what happens? We have cakes that vary in type, size, as well as quality. Now, let us consider another scenario where there is a global baking competition with standardized rules. These rules dictate the time, measurement, and ingredients that each baker has to follow. Now, what's the result? Even if the cakes are different, it becomes easier for the judges to assess the cakes in a fair manner. Connect the dots with the world of finance. Here, bakers are like the companies and cakes are like the financial statements prepared by them. In absence of standardized rules like accounting standards, each company will prepare its financials in its own unique style, making it very difficult for the users of financial statements to analyze them and also assess the health of the company in an accurate manner. From the above example, we have understood that there is a purpose that accounting standards serve. Accounting standards serve the purpose of standardization. Company X, which reports a revenue of rupees 1 crore, as it recognizes its revenue when the contract is signed, regardless of whether the product is delivered or not. And Company Y, which reports a revenue of rupees 50 lakhs, as it recognizes its revenue only when the product is delivered. Now what happens? The financial statements of both the companies cannot be compared even when the revenues are reported for the same period. So, with accounting standards based on revenue recognition coming into picture, both the companies are required to report their revenue only when the product is delivered. So, this is the way accounting standards incorporate standardization into the financial statements. Accounting standards also serve the purpose of consistency. Company A, which depreciates its assets over a period of 5 years using SLM method, and Company B, which depreciates its assets over a period of 10 years using WDV method. What do they lack in their financial statements? Consistency. With accounting standards based on depreciation coming into picture, both the companies are required to depreciate their assets over the same useful life and also using the same method, incorporating consistency into their statements. Since we've seen the example, there is also a legal side to it. Generally accepted accounting principles refer to a set of commonly accepted standards that each company has to follow while preparing as well as presenting its financial statements. GAAP consists of authoritative standards which are called as IFRS globally and AS and Ind AS in India. What are the aspects that accounting standards deal with? It is quite simple. Accounting standards majorly revolve around 4 aspects. One is revenue recognition. Can you all name the standard that deals with it? You all are correct. Also, there is measurement of transaction and events, presentation of those transaction and events, and also their disclosure. Here's a list of AS that is currently applicable to India. Have you all wondered that there must be a board that must have set these standards earlier? Of course there is. Let us travel back into the time machine. With the objective of achieving global accountancy development, International Accounting Standards Committee was established in June 1973. This committee consists of professional accountancy bodies from all over the world, including the ICAI from India. This committee has formulated and established standards called International Accounting Standards, which are acceptable worldwide. IASC was restructured in 1999 to form IASB. Ever since then, all the standards issued by IASB are called as International Financial Reporting Standards, IFRS. This is how IFRS came into picture. With the standards going global on all the ground, there is a need for accounting standards to go global as well. Let us consider an international hotel chain which operates across several countries, having several branches, with each branch using its own local reporting standards. Now, the hotel chain has two objectives in hand. First, it wants to raise funds from the international market. To address this challenge, hotel chain decided to adopt IFRS. But before such adoption, when it presented its financial statements to the investors, they were quite confused because they could not understand the revenue recognition as well as asset valuation models used by the hotel chain. But after such convergence, when it presented its financial statements that were acceptable worldwide, it became easy for the investors to evaluate the performance as well as take confident investment decisions. Hotel chain also has the objective of comparing its performance across different branches. Before such convergence, the management could not compare the performance across different branches because each subsidiary was using its own local gap. But after such convergence, it became easier for the management to identify the most profitable sections and also take data-driven decisions. Here's a list of IFRS issued by International Accounting Standards Board. Just as the hotel chain we saw earlier did, any country can become an IFRS compliant by using two techniques. Technique 1 is adoption, where a country simply drags the standards which are issued in IFRS and implements them to its own country. But technique 2 is quite different. It is called convergence. Here, the country comes up with developed and highly compatible standards, aligning them with the standards already issued in its country, depending on the legal as well as global conditions back then. India is a prime example of a country that has adopted convergence model. Tata Motors is a standard setter example of how adoption of IFRS can benefit a company. After such convergence, when Tata Motors presented its financial statements, which were comparable with the other global automotive companies, it became easier for it to attract international investors and gain access to international capital markets. Such adoption was a crucial step for Tata Motors to list its shares on world stock exchanges like the London Stock Exchange and the New York Stock Exchange, unlocking its access to a diverse range of investors. We all know that there is such detailed disclosure requirements in IFRS, but for the investor's point of view, they gain deeper insights into the management, operations as well as risks of the company, taking confident investment decisions. Okay. Standard setters of India had realized that India as a country was not meant for adoption model. So we decided to go for convergence model. During such convergence, there have been additions as well as departures to IFRS. When we add something over and beyond what is already issued in IFRS, such additions result in carve-ins. There also might be departures, but not all departures result in carve-outs. But what exactly are carve-outs? Carve-outs come into picture when we do something that is different from what is already issued in the standards mentioned in IFRS. So there are departures resulting into carve-outs. Let us take IFRS 9, where banks are required to follow expected credit loss method for financial impairment of their assets, resulting in significant provisioning for credit losses. But when this IFRS was converged to Ind AS, RBI required the entities to follow standard provisioning norms that is different from expected credit loss method. So, such convergence of IFRS 9 to Ind AS 109 was a departure resulting in carve-out where we did something different from IFRS. Departures not resulting in carve-outs are quite simple. There might be terminology changes where statement of comprehensive income becomes the statement of P&L account, and this statement statement of financial position becomes the balance sheet. When there is removal of options during such convergence, it also leads to a departure not resulting in carve-out. giving rise to Ind AS. But what exactly is Ind AS? Ind AS are nothing but IFRS convert standards issued by Central Government of India in consultation with NFRA under the Accounting Standards Board of ICAI. So, NFRA recommends these standards to Ministry of Corporate Affairs, which spells out its compliance across the country. Here's the list of Ind AS issued by International Accounting Standards Board. We all know that India is a vast country with diverse types of entities. So, implementation of Ind AS to such a country was a huge challenge. But this challenge was addressed to a greater extent by implementation of Ind AS in a phased manner. So, since the very inception, the companies other than banks, NBFCs and insurance companies had an option to adopt Ind AS on a voluntary basis. But since rules cannot be kept voluntary for a longer period of time, from the very next year, mandatory phase 1 began, where listed companies as well as unlisted companies having a net worth of greater than 500 crores were required to comply with the Ind AS standards. And the mandatory phase 2 began from 1st April 2017, where all the listed companies, irrespective of their turnover, and unlisted companies having a net worth of greater than 250 crores were required to comply with the Ind AS standards. For banks and insurance companies, the implementation is deferred until further notice. But for NBFCs, the limits remain same as of companies. I won't repeat them. But Phase 1 begins from 1st April 2018 and Phase 2 begins from 1st April 2019. This is the only difference. We all know the history behind implementation of Ind AS now. Let us know what it holds for us in future. There will be enhanced global integration, since when we present financial statements which are comparable with global accountancy developments, it becomes easier for us to attract international investors, facilitating greater FDI into our country. We all know that there is increased concern for sustainability as well as responsible business practices. So, environmental, social and governance reporting in FRF framework has increased. As a result of this, there is a need for comprehensive guidelines under Ind AS for ESG reporting as well. Small and medium enterprises face a lot of difficulties because of detailed disclosure requirements of Ind AS. So, there are huge chances that there might be simplified disclosure procedures to meet the needs of diverse types of entities in our country. Integration of advanced technologies like artificial intelligence, machine learning and blockchain with FRF framework will increase the transparency as well as consistency under Ind AS. Let me conclude with what committed compliance to accounting standards adds to our financial statements. There is standardization of alternative accounting treatments. Also, there is much information which the companies are not required to statutorily disclose. So, accounting standards mandate these companies to disclose such accounting policies, making it very easier for the users to understand the treatment for various items in their financial statements. Accounting standards not only improve the credibility but also comparability in financial statements. Such comparison becomes an effective tool for the investors to understand the financial health of the company and also take responsible business decisions. This is it from my end.
Thank you, Sanjana. That was a wonderful presentation. We now request Manvita to present her views on standards on auditing.
The top of our heads, I wish everyone a very good afternoon. My name is Manvita and I am from Suresh and Babu, Chartered Accountants, Vijayawada. As soon as they said lunch, as soon as they said afternoon, somebody started thinking about lunch. There's still time, huh? There's still time. Okay. Meanwhile, let me provide you a meal for your brain. I hope everyone is carrying it now. Consider it as a starters. What about the main course? Main course is when you start preparing for your finals. Dessert. Dessert is once you qualify your CA. After qualifying your CA. But don't end up in the desert like striving for oasis, struggling to pass CA. No. Today, I'll be speaking about auditing standards. If the thought that this session is going out to be a lecture comes into your mind, please remove it. Because it is not any lecture, but it is a base understanding which everybody needs to have about the standards, especially us. But before that, I am sure everybody has an examination experience. You all might have observed what happens at the examination center. What observation? No time to prepare the entire syllabus in the last 20 minutes only. I know, I understand. If I turn my head and observe, I will forget whatever I prepared for the last 6 months in the next 6 minutes. That's true. But these are the basic observations like the invigilator will be on time, the question papers comes in a sealed cover, it will be distributed in a serial number wise, it will be signed. All these are the instructions which are mandatorily followed. This is to ensure whether the examination is conducted in a proper way. In a similar way, to ensure audit is conducted in a proper way, there are certain instructions that are to be followed. And these instructions are nothing but the standards. Standards are the dharmas of our audit. ICAI has taken numerous steps to ensure its members deliver their duties with due care, professionalism and sincerity. One such step is the establishment of Auditing Practices Committee in 1982. This committee recommended the standards which are in line with the international standards on auditing given by IFAC, in which ICAI is one of the founder members. Later, in 2002, this committee was renamed as Auditing and Assurance Standards Board. In recent 2018, these standards are revised to improve the quality of audit. Till date, there are standards from 100 to 899 on auditing, and also there are other standards for other engagement practices. These 100 to 899 standards can be grouped as the 100 series, which are the introductory ones, 200 series, which gives general principles and responsibilities, 300 series, which are the considerations or which give how to do, 400 series in a particular case and the evaluations to be made, 500 the most important, which gives the procedures and evidence, 600 is when we use the work of others, 700 also important, the reporting requirements, and 800 in special cases. Although we have a time constraint to understand each of the top of our heads, I wish everyone a very good afternoon. My name is Manvita and I am from Suresh and Babu, Chartered Accountants, Vijayawada. As soon as they said lunch, as soon as they said afternoon, somebody started thinking about lunch. There's still time, huh? There's still time. Okay. Meanwhile, let me provide you a meal for your brain. I hope everyone is carrying it now. Consider it as a starters. What about the main course? Main course is when you start preparing for your finals. Desert. Desert is once you qualify your CA. After qualifying your CA. But don't end up in the desert, like striving for oasis, struggling to pass CA. No. Today, I'll be speaking about auditing standards. If the thought that this session is going out to be a lecture comes into your mind, please remove it. Because it is not any lecture, but it is a base understanding which everybody needs to have about the standards, especially us. But before that, I am sure everybody has an examination experience. You all might have observed what happens at the examination center. What observation? No time to prepare the entire syllabus in the last 20 minutes only. I know, I understand. If I turn my head and observe, I will forget whatever I prepared for the last 6 months in the next 6 minutes. That's true. But these are the basic observations, like the invigilator will be on time, the question papers comes in a sealed cover, it will be distributed in a serial number wise, it will be signed. All these are the instructions which are mandatorily followed. This is to ensure whether the examination is conducted in a proper way. In a similar way, to ensure audit is conducted in a proper way, there are certain instructions that are to be followed. And these instructions are nothing but the standards. Standards are the dharmas of our audit. ICAI has taken numerous steps to ensure its members deliver their duties with due care, professionalism, and sincerity. One such step is the establishment of Auditing Practices Committee in 1982. This committee recommended the standards which are in line with the International Standards on Auditing given by IFAC, in which ICAI is one of the founder members. Later, in 2002, this committee was renamed as Auditing and Assurance Standards Board. In recent 2018, these standards are revised to improve the quality of audit. Till date, there are standards from 100 to 899 on auditing, and also there are other standards for other engagement practices. These 100 to 899 standards can be grouped as the 100 series, which are the introductory ones, 200 series, which gives general principles and responsibilities, 300 series, which are the considerations or which give how to do, 400 series in a particular case and the evaluations to be made, 500, the most important, which gives the procedures and evidence, 600 is when we use the work of others, 700, also important, the reporting requirements, and 800 in special cases. Although we have a time constraint to understand each of the standard in detail, understanding them as a group is as good as understanding the core of the standard. Now let's begin with the 200 series. Many of us might think audit starts in the client's place or with the client's information. But no, audit starts in our place. Understanding our objectives and keeping in mind that standards are to be followed is the initial point of audit, and this is given in standard 200. Right from accepting the engagement, communicating with the client, considering laws and regulations, meeting ethical requirements, documentation, all the initial meetings and activities are to be done in accordance with the 200 series, and there is a standard for each of them. This creates a right start preparing us for the performance of audit. Moving on to the 300 series, it is understanding the client and their business. Audit is not a max formula to put it in any problem and get the solution. It differs from entity to entity, industry to industry, evidence to evidence, and often auditor to auditor as well. Despite of many differences, standardization can still be obtained by following the standards. We cannot deny the saying that failing to plan is planning to fail, but standards never want the auditor to fail. They instruct how to plan and strategize the audit by identifying the risk, establishing materiality through understanding the client and their business. As said, audit is not the same for every organization. Standard 402 clearly tells what are the special considerations that are to be made if it is in case of a service organization. Standard 450 in general tells what are the evaluations that are to be made for the identified risk. Moving on to the most important, the 500 series. A big list though. You might consider them as a set of important questions for a while. These 500 standards guides the auditor to come to a conclusion by providing a procedure for audit and obtaining evidences. Obtaining sufficient and appropriate evidence right from the checking of opening balance till receiving external confirmations through analytical and sampling procedures is what instructed in these standards. Not just financial information, but also reporting on subsequent events and the ability of the organization to continue its business is also reported under these standards. To protect the auditor and to strengthen the evidence, written representations are instructed in Standard 580. By this, we can say standards act as a safe blanket for the auditor. In this entire process of audit, we may require or we may depend upon the work of others, say another auditor, internal auditor, or an expert. Taking their work does not reduce the existing responsibility of the auditor. However, their work can be considered by following the standards 600, 610, and 620. Although all the standards discussed till now are in line with the international standards, Standard 600 is specially framed in such a way that it is more suitable for our practice. The ultimate aim of audit is forming an opinion and reporting the same to the users. By now, we have reached the conclusions by obtaining evidence through following the 500 series. We now use such conclusions to form an opinion and report the same to the users. If we observe the audit report of any big entity, though the matter might not be the same, the structure is the same. It has the opinion, the basis on which such opinion is formed, the matters which are important, and the matters on which the auditor concluded. 700 standards provides a systematic and structured form of reporting, making it in such a way that it is user understanding and better decisions to be taken by the users. If we consider audit as a game with various levels, there are standards that are to be followed at each level. Any deviation from the standards at any of the level might have an impact on the upcoming levels, ultimately having an impact on the opinion of the auditor. Not all the financial statements are prepared for the general purpose. There are certain financial statements which are prepared for special purpose, be it special readers like bank or lending institutions. For such special financial statements, special considerations are to be made in case of audit. And these special considerations are given in the standards 800. Not just audit, an engagement partner can also take up any engagement such as assurance, related services, or review. And there is a standard for each of them. Maintaining quality is a must in all engagements taken up, and that is given in quality control standard. Looking into all this, you might feel standards made audit mechanical or auditor is just a puppet in the hands of standards. You're wrong. In majority of the cases, standards provide the auditor to take his decision based on his professional judgment. That is, his experience, training, and knowledge. And this is explicitly given in the standard. However, the professional judgment must not be deviated from the standard's objective. If there exists a conflict between the professional judgment and the standards prevail over the professional judgment. But if the auditor feels that the professional judgment must be given more importance, he can do the same by having reasonable justification along with proper evidence. Standards simply say, play your game but within the net. Standards act as a self-defensive tool for the auditor against unwanted or unnecessary allegations. As said, standards are the dharmas. When dharma is not followed, karma follows. When standards not followed, ICI follows. No, ICI punishes. If the question why standards still exist in your mind, I would conclude by taking an example. In the initial days of e-commerce transactions, there was just the product and the price, and the customers would decide whether to buy it or not. Later, a star rating system was introduced, soon the comment section, based on which the customers decided to buy or not. Now if we see, there are certain videos explaining the unboxing, their experience, price discussions, is it worth or not, based on which the customer is now deciding. A similar revolution has taken place in the audit reporting as well. Back then, when audit reporting was just reporting on certain financial items of the entity, The users wanted it in a more transparent and detailed way. This made standards mandatory because the trust of the users can only be placed if the standards are followed. And to gain the trust, gaining trust can be only be done in a proper right way, that is by following the standards. I wish and hope that everybody keep up with their standards both in audit and in real life. Thank you auditors and auditors in practice for this wonderful opportunity and patience listening.
Thank you, Manvita. That's a wonderful presentation. Just Shruti Koneru to make a presentation on forensic standards.
Let us start this session with a story. Of course, everyone knows it's Valentine's Day. The city of Chicago was filled with red color, not with balloons and roses, but with blood. 7 people were murdered in a garage, and upon investigation, it was found that this man, Al Capone, was responsible for it. In 1920s and 30s, the Bureau of Investigation is not as developed as it is now. Mobsters and gangsters were not under its purview. However, investigation rose when this man refused to attend court trial. He stated that he was of ill health and could not attend. But he was seen in a cruise in good health, so he had to come to the court. He gave his testimony, and while leaving the court, he was arrested. He had to pay $5,000 as fine. Later, 2 months later, he was arrested again for carrying concealed deadly weapons. This time, he was sentenced for 1 year. After 9 months, he was released for having good behavior. Later, the Bureau of Investigation started looking into his tax evasion case. But whatever evidence they have, it was only circumstantial. There is no hardcore evidence. They started looking into it nowhere. They started tracking his expenditure. Whenever there is expenditure, there has to be corresponding income. They proved up to $1 million of income. Al Capone offered the Bureau of Investigation for $4 million, which they refused and used it again in court. The court trial came. They have provided the evidence in the court. Later, the court has sentenced him of 11 years of prison time and fine of $288,000, which amounts to almost 17 crores in rupees after consideration of inflation and exchange rates. This event has raised the importance of financial investigations. Good afternoon, everyone. I am Shruti Koneru from M.N. Associates, Vijayawada. I take this opportunity to present a paper on forensic standards. To understand forensic standards, let us first look into what is forensic audit and how it is different from general audit. Most of us know this definition by heart. Audit. Audit is an independent examination of financial statements, Audit is an independent examination of financial statements, irrespective of its size, legal entity, with a view to express an opinion thereon. Forensic audit.
I request CA Pavan Kumar sir to join the dais. Dr. KVSG Murli Krishna is a professor of civil and environmental engineering from JNTU Kakinada. He has developed a first of its kind green campus with initiatives like open classroom, high dense plantation, etc. Most of them are first of its kind in the country. He is a public speaker and solo author of 25 general and technical books, including The Inspirer, Mastering Life Skills, Public Skills, Genius, Women Who Inspired the World, Murali M. His previous address to CA students has been very well received. With his brief introduction, we introduced Dr. KVSG Murli Krishna sir to the audience, who gave 25,000 plus programs in 27 countries.
Hello, hi. I studied in Telugu medium in a village background till my intermediate. But if I get a chance of speaking for a few hours, tens of thousands of quotations of 18 languages come dancing from my tongue. I can sing songs of 7 to 8 languages, and you name any book that has touched this world. You name You are able to listen to me? In the last 5 months, maybe I have given about 100 programs in 14 countries. And I have written about 25 books, which are followed throughout. And I will make this session so beautiful that just like we have in history before Christ and after Christ, in your life it will be something like before Murali Krishna and after Murali Krishna. We have 197 countries, and one beauty of this world, the beauty of languages, everything you can experience. Don't treat me as a professor or a director of JNTU Kakinada University, which has 2.5 lakh students. Treat me as a good friend. Friend word is derived from a Latin word, fide. Fide means faith or trust. That is why we call the certificate bona fide certificate. Ben or bon means good. Fide means fide or fidelity means faith or trust. Bona fide certificate means good faith certificate. Friend also is derived from the same word fide. So you can trust me that for the next 60 minutes or so, I will be a good friend of yours. I will touch, you name any aspect of the world, philosophy, psychology, technology, glorious life, money, economics, all the topics I will touch, including your favorite topic of love. Okay. Let me wish you all in my own way. If somebody can read this properly, I will give a prize. If somebody can read it properly. Okay. Generally, thank you. No, I never expect such type of audience. Thank you. So if you remove every word is confused by adding letter A before and after that. If you remove that trash, you will get the sentence as, this is the way to wish a good morning in a new way to a genius, that is you. Okay. In India, I have given programs in all the premier institutions like IITs, NITs, Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore, etc. But I expect the same type of audience here also. Please do not whistle. Please do not whistle. You can clap, you can enjoy, but that you do not do it. Behave in a dignified manner. If somebody can decode this, thinkers decode. Today, entire world is based on your ability to decode something. Something is told in a different angle. In my mind, I will keep something and I will write. You have to decode what is there in my mind. That is the highest level of intellect. If any one of you can decode it, I will give a prize. What is it I want to say? Kane, kanu, kana. It is not that. You remove CA, chartered accountants you remove. You are an AO CA. Before every name you add CA. So you remove CA. What is that you will get? Network. Nurture. And navigate. It is only the slogan of this organization. But let me tell you how I have understood that. How many of you cannot understand Telugu? By the way, Telugu, how many of you cannot understand? Only very, very small number. Let me have the privilege of speaking in Telugu also. Okay. Every student should have a habit of having a book and pen always. Hastasya bhushanam pustakam kalam, says our Vedas. Our Vedas chant one sentence. If you ask me, the gist of all the Vedas of this holy land, the entire gist is told in one sentence. Shall I recite Vedas? The Vedas say, Saraswati Priye, Saraswati Priye, 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 Saraswati Priye, Saraswati Priye, Preyasi, Preyasi Priye, Saraswati Priye, Saraswati Priye, Preyasi, Preyasi, Saraswati, Preyasi, Saraswati, Preyasi, Saraswati Priye, Preyasi. This is Vedas. Saraswati means knowledge. Saraswati means education. You should fall in love with only one thing, and that is Goddess Saraswati. And when Goddess Saraswati is everything for you, that should be reflected with a book and pen in your hand. Hastasya bhushanam pustakam kalam. Goddess Saraswati has cursed the student community, her children. She said, Yato hastaha tato gatihi. Gati means destiny, means future. Your future depends on with what interest you write while learning. So, I cannot even imagine a student not writing the important points while learning. If you don't write the important points while learning, all this comes under time waste only. It is not learning. I have given a program in IIT Kanpur, the #1 institute in the country, in the Vedabhumi, India, and the director of IIT was sitting and writing. Whereas you are all students with a glorious future, and I see most of you are not writing at all. So, at least you can take a photograph or a point is told, you should catch it. Soft skills are not taught, they are caught. You have to catch it. So, I will tell some beautiful points coming to network. Network is net worth, said Bill Gates. Network means contacts. Net worth means value. So your value or how much is your earning, it all depends on network, your contacts. Sarvepalli Radhakrishnan said, circumstances are more powerful than man. Your friend's circle is 1,00,000 times more powerful than you. However intelligent you may be. If your friend's circle is not good, then you will be ruined. A lot depends on network. So from today onwards, treat me also as your good friend. I will give my phone number. You can be in touch with me. The second aspect is nourish. Nurture. You can put a colon and write, please write, my nature is my future. My nature is my future. A habit today, a legacy tomorrow. Today you develop good habits, good nature. Nature means habits. Next 70 years of your life will be designed. So it all depends on the habits you have. And what is the #1 best habit? Writing while learning. Yato hastaha tato gatihi. And the third one is navigate. Navigate means you should travel. For that I will tell a sentence, please write. Brahmana sampujyate rajaha. Brahmana means travel, navigation. Brahmana. Sampujyate. That means you will be worshipped. You will be admired. You will be adored. You will be worshipped. Wherever you go. If you travel, you should read number of books. You should touch music. You should touch magic. You should read books. You should have friendship with all sorts of friends. Different countries you should travel. Different states you should travel. If you do like that, sampujyate, brahmana sampujyate rajaha, you will become a complete person. So, that is what I wanted to say by network, nurture, navigate, and clarity of expression is genius. So this I have already told, my nature is my future. Then I will tell 10 points from now. The first point is observe, absorb, apply. I translated it into Telugu as Alakinchu, Alochinchu, Acharinchu. This observation, deep observation is very important. The most published book in the world is Bible. Bible means dictionary meaning is book. The gist of Bible I will tell you in one sentence. Bible says, don't be a sluggard. Sluggard means one who postpones. Most of us, we learn something today. Evening you should recollect those words. You should not postpone studies. But we postpone because Bible has told. Don't be a sluggard. Don't postpone things. Early morning we wake up. The bed sheet should be folded beautifully. And we use a towel. You hang it on the curtain, on the rod, very nicely, systematically. It's a very small work, but do it. Don't postpone it. Immediately, neat and clean. Then, automatically you will not postpone your subjects also. That not postponing will becoming your habit. The way water enters a coconut, that habit will come to you. But most of us, we postpone our studies. That is why I wrote several hundreds of parody dialogues and parody songs. Recently one song was there which is the most popular song in 196 countries. In all the 13,000 languages, it has become very popular. It is written by one of my students. He got Oscar award also for another song. The name of the student is Chandra Bose. He got Oscar award not for this song. This song did not get no Oscar award, but it became the most popular song in the entire world. I made within 24 hours of that song, I made a parody song of that. Try to enjoy. Don't try to clap or disturb in the middle of a sentence. క్లాసులు మొదలయ్యాయంటే హోమ్ సిక్కు అంటారు. క్లాసులు మొదలయ్యాయంటే హోమ్ సిక్కు అంటారు. ఎగ్జామ్స్ మొదలయ్యాయంటే వన్ డే బ్యాటింగ్ చేస్తారు. ఎగ్జామ్స్ మొదలయ్యాయంటే వన్ డే బ్యాటింగ్ చేస్తారు. ఎవరేమన్నా ఏమేమన్నా మీకో సత్యం చెబుతాను. కుక్క తోక వంకరలాగా స్టూడెంట్ బుద్ధే వంకర బుద్ధి అంటారా మీరు? అంటారా మీరు? See, every time what happens when the examination, immediately during examination hall, what we think? From next day onwards, every day, I will study the same class immediately. But, kokka toka vankaralaga, student buddhe vankara buddhi. Again the next exam comes, he will postpone the studies. Today students have no interest in life. Interest is the greatest investment. All parents say, all teachers say, students have no interest. That is why Murali Krishna said, teachers and parents ante lekka ledu, teachers anna lekka ledu, parents ante lekka ledu, teachers anna lekka ledu, parents kaadu, teachers kaadu, meeko satyam chebutanu, life antene lekka ledu, parents to pani emundi, subject ante lekka ledu, teachers to pani emundi, antara meeru, antara meeru. Because the song is about you, you are not clapping. You should clap. ताली के बगैर सभा क्या, साली के बगैर ससुराल क्या. అర్థం కాకపోయినా చప్పట్లు కొట్టొచ్చమ్మా. So what is the first point? Observe, absorb, apply. Bible says, don't be a sluggard. Don't postpone. Go to the end. Observe her ways. Learn from it and be wise. What a beautiful statement. Don't be a sluggard. Go to the end. Observe her ways. Observe her lifestyle. How small it is. But still, it became the role model for the humankind. For all the 800 crore human people, the role model is that ant. It's known for its hard work. It never postpones things. It is not sluggish nature, means baddhakam. Very dull we are all. Program రావాలంటే మెల్లిగా 10 సార్లు అనౌన్స్మెంట్ చేసేడు అతను. చేస్తే మెల్లిగా గర్భిణీ స్త్రీ టైపుల్లో వస్తాం మరి మెల్లిగా. Okay. The second point is, you are seeing father of philosophy. Philosophy begins where knowledge ends. Last dying hour of Socrates, he was jailed unnecessarily. All his students like Plato, Crato, they all took permission and they had spent the last night with Socrates. In another 2 minutes he was about to die. Few minutes, he observed his students. One student was playing a music with a particular type of instrument made of some leaves. Then he asked him, what is this? Then he asked Plato to give the hemlock poison. Hemlock poison, even today it is available. Maximum 2 minutes one person will survive. He was about to gulp it. Then he listened to that music and asked that boy to come. And he questioned him, what is this? He said, this is a particular type of instrument made up of some local leaves. It is called an ululator. When somebody dies, for that music, this instrument is suitable more. In a sorrowful situation. So Socrates asked the student, can you teach me this instrument? He said, yes, why not? Then he gave that instrument to Socrates and started giving instructions to the greatest teacher, Socrates. You should hold like this. You should do like this. You should do like this. Suddenly, Socrates became the student and the student became the teacher. And Socrates learned for 20 minutes. And then he played something here. He gave it back to him and asked Plato for the poison again. Plato, the greatest thinker of all times and the teacher of Aristotle, who is the teacher of Alexander the Great, he asked him, what is that you want to say? In the last 2 minutes you are going to die and you learn this and you ask that boy, what is this we have to learn from you, from your lifestyle? Then Socrates said with a smiling face, that this is the last sentence of Socrates. He said, Plato, L is equal to L. Life is learning till the last breath. That is life. What is life? Life is learning till the last breath, which is actually the main theme of your today's seminar. It is L3. What is L3? Lifelong learner. A student should be a lifelong learner. This was first told by Socrates 2500 years before, that life is learning, learning till the last breath. All of you please tell loudly, Jai Socrates. See this beautiful backbone of chartered accountancy, mathematics, that is calculus. Integral dx, x is equal to 0 to 1 is equal to 1. Dx means delta x means only this much. You are at 0 level today. But if you want to become 1 in 1 crore, every day you should learn delta x, some small amount. But every day, that is important. If you observe, every student is spending, let us say, 100 minutes every day. You are spending 1 minute extra. Like that 365 days, you are spending 1 minute extra than your friends. Then what happens? 1.01 to the power of 365 is equal to 38. That means compared with your friend who works for 100 minutes a day, if you spend 1 minute extra every day, you will be 38 times more powerful than that person. This is the backbone of mathematics. See this girl, her name is Fiona Campbell. After her 10th class holidays, she visited her friend's house. They said they recently shifted from this place to another place. She walked and went to that place. And she felt very happy. Then both of them together went to meet another person. Like that, they walked nearly 15 kilometers that day. And it was late night. Her friend said, it is already very late, so you stay back in my house. She stayed back in her house. Next day morning, instead of going back, she felt that, let me give the same happiness to all my classmates. And she met all her classmates by going on foot for nearly 1 week. And she covered nearly 300 kilometers. She did not stop there. Then she felt that, why not I cover the entire district? Somebody is there in another place. Let me go there. She walked for another 200 kilometers and met her friend also. Like that, gradually, suddenly she found that she has covered 5,000 kilometers. Later she went to Africa. From Morocco to Cape Town, she walked for 6,000 kilometers. And then she went to Australia. From Perth to Sydney, she walked for nearly 4,500 kilometers. Like that, finally she covered 16,100 kilometers, which is the perimeter of Earth minus water. That means the land distance around the globe is 16,000 kilometers. By the time she covered that, Fiona Campbell became the only human being in this entire world who has covered the entire globe on foot. But that single foot started with a single step. Anything in this world can be conquered by constant persuasion. You can observe, today it is almost like 7.5 lakh crore asset, Ambani's. But when they started, this is called Patala Ganga project, you will not find even a blade of grass in that land. So any time we can start from zero, we can become a hero. And how? That is told in today's class. Socrates said L is equal to L. But our fellow students, today modern students, they changed the definition of life as, life is not equal to L. L is equal to C plus L. L ante life, C ante cell, S ante sollu. From morning to evening, cell phone and sollu maadide. Ala maadthu undadame nonsense. Ala maatlade vaalla life ne kokka batuku antaru. ఇందులో కుక్క బతికి ఎవరిది? ఆ పిల్లదా? కుక్కదా? మమ్మీదా? కాదు. The life of that little girl is called కుక్క బతుకు. Okay. Now, let me give my phone number also. A good teacher will not tell the answer directly. He will make the student struggle to think and learn on his own. I will not give my phone number directly. You have to decode it. My phone number is EHDS. Let me tell one point. If you simply look at that, you will not get the answer. But Karagre Vasate Saraswati. At the tip of the fingers, Goddess Saraswati will be there. The moment you put pen on paper, Goddess Saraswati flows like a river. That is a technique. So, somebody is trying already. Okay. The moment you put pen on paper, answer flows. My phone number is 9849. Okay. Okay. You have told the answer. Let me tell my answer. My phone number is 9849136135. There is a lot of difference between these two. Kavitvam annadi em cheppavannadi kaadu, ela cheppavannadi. How you tell is important. There must be silence while speaking. Man is man because of his speech. While speaking, it is the silence that rules the mind. Rollers of mind are the rollers of the world, said William Shakespeare. While speaking, any student who uses silence properly only will conquer the world. How you were telling my phone number? This is 95. That is not my number. My number is 98, silence. 49, perfect silence. 136, 135. Now you tell, what is my phone number? Very good, thank you. And what is the second line? It is today's date. Can anybody decode it? In this year, 24 means 366 days. 153 is the number of days you have already damaged and spoiled and wasted. 213 days are the remaining days where you can shine. So to tell that, I told this as today's date. ఇంతవరకు 153 రోజులు మీరు ఏం చేశారు? మీ భాషలో చెప్పాలంటే ఆడుకు దొబ్బారు. కనీసం ఇప్పుడైనా కాస్త నేర్చుకోండి. And what is this? Can anybody decode? I will give a prize. 1 PN, God plus 1, oblique 24. What is that I want to say? It is also today's date only. What is 1 PN? My program was scheduled at 1 PM. That is why by mistake I have put it as no. What is the first primary number? What is primary number? 2 is the first primary number. Today's date is 2. What is goat? Goat says ma. Goat plus 1 is May plus 1, June. 24 is 24 only. నచ్చినా నచ్చకపోయినా మనసు రాయి చేసుకుని చప్పట్లు కొట్టండి. And when you write, you should write like this. There is a famous school called Rugby School in UK, where in the school a parent has written a letter to the principal, and that is preserved for the last 100 years. Because all first letters should be exactly in a line. Line to line spacing must be consistent. And you should leave 32 mm margin. These are a very small technique, but it makes a very big difference. In Oriya language, there is a statement, Choto ro bado. Chota means small, bada means big. You can become a very big person only by following small habits. A small habit makes a common man a giant personality. So it is a very small technique, but it will make you great. Mahakavi Sri Sri said, ఏ పుట్టలో ఏ పామున్నదో కాదు, ఏ పొట్టలో ఏ పోయమున్నదో, ఎవడిలో ఏ మహాకవి దాక్కున్నాడో, ఏ దన్ను లేకున్నా దమ్మున్న నీ రొమ్ములోంచి వచ్చే ప్రతి భావం ముందుగా వెన్నులోకి, ఆపై పెన్నులోకి, ఆపై మైకులోకి పాని మిత్రమా, ప్రపంచమంతా నీ కోసం ఎదురు చూస్తోంది. So if you have the habit of writing a diary every day, that is important. Till now I have written 27 books. Only because I have a good habit, and that is Sri Sri told, write a diary. I followed it sincerely and scrupulously. Every day I write a diary. If I have no time, Sri Sri said, if you have no time, write one sentence. If you do not have time, write one word, but every day. But if you do not have time, write one letter. That is sufficient. But every day. For that also, if you have no time, no problem. Write half a letter, but every day. And Sri Sri told this, I followed it. My 27 books have come today. So diary is very, very important. Please tell loudly, Jai Mahakavi Sri Sri. And you are seeing this man, he is called Rutherford. He got 2 Nobel Prizes, one in physics, one in chemistry. Next to him is J.J. Thomson. He got Nobel Prize. He is godfather of science. First to get Nobel Prize. 7 of his students they got Nobel Prizes. 36 students of this professor, their names were proposed for Nobel Prize, and his place, room is called Nobel Prize Factory. And do you know, when he was buried, one of his favorite students, Rutherford, his last wish was, he said, let me also be buried on the side of my teacher. And he also was buried on the side of his teacher. On the right side you are seeing G.P. Thompson, his son, he also got Nobel Prize. And this is Michael Faraday, the greatest engineer of all times, who invented transformer, generator, dynamo, unified field theory, anode, cathode, iode, diode, so many things he invented, and he became the father of electricity. And do you know he passed only 5th class? Do you know his last wish? Do you know his last wish? He was asked, do you believe in God? He said, yes, I believe in God. Have you seen him? Yes, I have seen him. I have touched him also. What is the name of that God? He said, my teacher, Professor Davy. He is my God. Then he was asked, what is the scripture, Mata Grantha of your religion? He said, my hand notes. Whatever my teachers told, the important points I used to write, my hand notes is my religious scripture. That is why he was asked, what is your last wish? He said, Professor Davy is buried in a place. Next to him, see that I am also buried. And under my head as a pillow, please keep my hand notes so that in case I get a time, I will read out. And he was buried exactly like that. That is Michael Faraday. This is the importance of running notes and hand notes. Very key for any student to become a genius. And if you ask me, what is the best book in the last 100 years? I say it is Thinking Fast and Slow by Daniel Kahneman. Just like Einstein, he also was a Jew. He also got Nobel Prize. Do you know what for he got Nobel Prize? He did most of his research on Indian students. His topic was why intelligent students fail. Suppose you are capable of getting an IAS and you have got just a secretary job of 15,000 per month, then it is a failure. It is not success. Why students? They are intelligent. Especially Indian students. Whatever mathematics they have is more than sufficient, but they are not able to shine. What is the reason? He did research on that. And he told 4 points. I have no time, so I will tell 2 points. The first point is, he says, Indian students, they are very intelligent, but they give importance to not urgent, not important works, keeping the important and urgent works aside. For example, now I am telling something. You may or may not listen to most of my points again in your life, and you will not file these points in Google also. In my own books also, some of the points are not written. Such beautiful things are told. You have to listen, write, and write immediately. You should immediately possess it. You should write. That is important and urgent. You are not doing that. Now somebody from your town or friend outside, he sends you a message that Sairam, I am sending you some beautiful photograph. You forward it to 11 persons. Immediately your life will be beautiful. You will forward it. It is not important, not urgent, but you will do that. All nonsense things which are not important and not urgent, we devote our time to that. Keeping aside the important things, everyday's studies, you should read the same day. You will not do it. It is urgent and important. You will not do it. This is the first point he told. The second point he told was, listen to me carefully. A bat costs $1 more than the ball. Bat and ball cost together $1.1. What is the cost of the bat? This question was asked by Daniel Kahneman throughout the world. On par with Einstein, he's a genius. He got Nobel Prize also. He wrote this book. He put this question to millions of intelligent students like you, who could answer very easily. 99% students could not answer. They simply started saying $1, $1.1, $1.2, 50, 50, 0.5, 0.55, 0.45, 0.45, 0.55, 0.55, 0.7, 0.7. They all told because of a gut feeling. But a few students sitting here and there, they are not as intelligent as these boys, these like you. But they were systematic. They immediately said, ball is equal to x. Bat is equal to x plus 1. Below is equal to exactly is equal to should come. Below x, x should come. Ball is equal to x. Bat is equal to x plus 1. Because bat costs $1 more than that. Therefore, ball plus bat is equal to x plus 1 is equal to 2x plus 1 is equal to 1.1. So 2x is 0.1. X is 0.05. That means bat cost is 1.05. $1.05. This is the simplest question he asked. 99% intelligent students failed because they did not believe in a systematic approach of solving a problem. The moment these boys could tell, because they have put pen on paper, the moment you put pen on paper, you will get the answer. This is the problem with most of the Indian students. These 2 points he told. Do you agree? Do you agree? Today I visit, I should not tell the names of institute, but Chaitanya, Narayana, intermediate students, tens of thousands of students I address. They simply listen. They don't put pen on paper. They simply listen. However intelligent you may be, if you are not systematic, if you don't put pen on paper and do it in a methodological way, all your intellect will be drained out. That is for granted. So all of you please tell loudly, Jai Daniel Kahneman. Another beautiful point. I am from this area, Konasima, where 1 acre costs 35 lakhs. There are places in Chhattisgarh and in Anantapur in our own district where 1 acre costs 30,000 rupees. Why areas are very rich? The area is very rich because of silent workers. There will be earthworms under the ground plowing the soil. The way your full-time job is loving, their full-time job is plowing. They plow the soil. And they make it very fertile and rich. We talk only about the flower giving the fragrance. We do not recognize the efforts of the silent workers underground. That is why it is said, Paropi hitavan bandhuhu. You may be thinking that the earthworms are nowhere related to you, but they are our real friends and real relatives. The next sentence says, Bandhopi ahitavan setruhu. You are thinking that the friend next to you is your friend, but he is not allowing you to speak in English. He is not allowing you to develop good habits. You are thinking that he is your friend, but he is your number one enemy. That is this sentence tells. So, if you agree, all of you please tell loudly, Jai Earthworms. So, who is our Atma Bandhu? If today we are all eating good food, the area is so rich, the entire credit goes to the earthworms. So, always try to recognize the persons who work for our glory and food. The most tragic thing in the world is, I have written an engineer. You replace it with a professional or chartered accountant, whatever it is, or a doctor, any professional who is not honorable. If you are a successful chartered accountant, you will earn a lot of money, but that is not life. You should be honorable. In the Bible, there is a beautiful statement. Man lives not by bread alone. If you have a lot of food to eat and money to live, that is not life. You should be honorable. You should be respectable. and how to be respectable. That should be your goal number one. The concept of today's class is how to become goal number one. Now I will tell you what is goal number one. What is the number one goal of any student? And that is, this is told by William Shakespeare about Augustus Caesar. One of the Caesar means emperor. Great. On his name, August month is after his name. About him, this sentence is told by William Shakespeare. I can quote, I am telling you, tens of thousands of quotations. But if you ask me, the best quotation in English language, I will quote this. I wish that when your father celebrates a birthday, you should talk about your father this statement. And tomorrow, your friends should talk about you. Referring you, they should give this statement. Tomorrow, talking about your teacher, you should give this statement. How the person should be? He is gentle and genuine. All the elements of the earth are so well mixed in him by God that nature will stand up and say, this is the man. It means, element means virtue, good quality. Hard working is a good quality. Helpful nature is a good quality. Sense of humor is a good quality. Punctuality is a good quality. And so far, 25,000 crore human beings were born in the last 20 lakh years. For God, all are same. God was our father. God is our father. Mother nature is our mother. Our common mother is Mother Nature. For her, we all are equals. But when Mother Nature has to refer about you, she should say, for her, all are same. But when somebody is talking about you, she should raise and say, he is gentle and genuine. All the elements of the earth are so well mixed in him by God that nature will stand up and say, this is the man. Do you like it? Will you tell this? You can assume here your father. You can assume here, let us say today's chief guest is the vice president of this Chartered Accountant Association. Sardarji has come. Charanjot Singh. You assume a great person here. Your role model here. You assume Swami Vivekananda here. You assume Abdul Kalam here. Any great person you assume here. And now you tell, all of you, please tell it along with me. He is gentle and genuine. All the elements of the earth are so well mixed in him by God that nature will stand up and say, this is the man. Super, Talia. Let us go back to a beautiful sentence. Some maybe 10,000 years before. A teacher was taking a class. He said, how a student should live. How a person should live. All students listened. But one student sincerely followed it. His name is Bharat. His name is given to our country as Bharat. Just like Dasharatha's son is Dasarathi. Janak's daughter is Janaki. Bharat's name is given as Bharat. It is grammar in Sanskrit. Bharat, it got the name because of one student. When he listened this, he did not listen and leave. He listened and followed. Kanva, the great teacher, said, Swasukha nirabhilashaha kidyase lokahetoho samayati paritapam chayaya swasritanam. A student should live, every human being should live like a tree. A tree, what it does? On the top, there will be 47 degrees centigrade heat. It should withstand. Why? Only when it withstands that, several people are enjoying its cool shadow, a shade. So they will get that coolness only if the tree withstands that heat. So it derives happiness only in facing troubles, so that only when we struggle hard with lot of pain, then only all our parents, next generations, depending on us, they will lead a beautiful life. They will be comfortable. That is why we should live like a tree, he said. All of you please tell loudly, Jai Kalidas. They do not match. Your competition should always be with you only. Compared with last month, my English is better. I learned 5 new English words and 2 new English sentences. Compared with last 6 months, I know 1 sentence each of 5 languages. That's sufficient. Compared with last year, my strength is good. I am accepting things sportively. I am not worried for small things. Good. If there is a constant growth in you, development, then take it for granted. You need not search for a job or something. The world will come at your feet. So all of you please tell loudly. Ich bin, CTS, Altius, and 40s. Please tell loudly. Body language also should be there. 40s. I am faster, higher, and stronger. Jai Sargi Bubka. Another beautiful statement by Julius Caesar. On his name, July month is named after him. He only brought the Caesarean operation into field. Great king. He conquered Istanbul in 4 hours. When asked, he said, Veni, Vidi, Visi. That means, I came, I saw, I conquered. These are all Latin language. Latin language, if you know 2 sentences, you visit any country in the world, I challenge, people will respect you. There are 2 languages which are most respected in this world. One is Sanskrit, second one is Latin. So already you have learned 2 sentences now, Latin. Yes or no? What is the second sentence? Veni, Vidi, Visi. So in Sanskrit we can call it as Pathakam, Eva, Pathakam, Pathak. Pathak means medal. Pathak means medal. Pathak means strategy. In IPL we have strategic timeout. So where you can think in which direction I should proceed, what fielding setup I should have. If you think with a pakka plan, you will definitely get the medal. That is the meaning of the sentence. Pathakam, Eva, Pathakam. Another beautiful point for you. Chedu chevilo cheppu. Manchi maiklo cheppu. Do not talk bad about your friend or colleague in his or her absence, said Swami Vivekananda. Do you know what happens if you talk bad about your colleagues or friends? Then the bad name will get to the organization also. So never do that. Mahakavi Kalidas told a beautiful point. If your mother is good, our father has done something good, our friend has donated blood, how you should tell? Paraguna paramanuhu parvati krutya nityam. Paraguna. Para means others. Guna means good quality. Anu means atom. Parama means absolute. Your friend has done a small atom-like good thing of the size of atom. But what you should do? Parvati krutya nityam. You should tell as though he has done a mountain-size good work. And then you should tell nityam. Whenever you get an opportunity, you should tell. If you don't get an opportunity, you have to create an opportunity and tell. Suppose your father's birthday is there. You should tell him. If it is not his birthday, but at least once in a week with your friends, you should praise your father. You should praise your teacher. You should praise your friend. A man rises for fame, while a woman falls for love. Take the first sentence. A man rises for fame. If you praise one person, he will rise to the expectations. That's why always praise your friends. All of you please tell this beautiful sentence once again. Paraguna paramanuhu parvati krutya nityam. Water I can get. I have 15 minutes time. Your boss has invited you for some work. Most of us, we just go, listen and come back. But if you can go with a small book, logbook, pocket size, or a paper and a pen, and the important points you just note down, then the boss will be very, very happy. And this sort of action is called intelligent honesty. People generally give opportunities to students only who exhibit honesty. If you are honest, it is not sufficient. You have to exhibit that honesty. That exhibiting honesty is called intelligent honesty. And Murali Krishna says, good fence makes good friends. Even with friends also, you should be in limits. Recently, one student, he asked me, I was going from one place to another place with a WhatsApp message. He saw and he was traveling with me from one place called Dolomites, which is the border of Switzerland and Italy, to another place. And he met me and he said, I have a license in Europe so I can drive. So he started driving and it was a beautiful association. He was from an ordinary college here. Students should be like that boy. He said, sir, actually next month my marriage also is there after 2 months. You must come. It is in Kakinada only. Then I said, okay, I will come. Then when he was driving, I just cracked it. I told, his name is Ram Prasad. I told him, Ram Prasad, let me tell a beautiful English statement. Please take it sportively. And he was a very funny guy, very nice and friendly. Many students, they do not talk at all. After my program also, when I try to meet some students, they just look like this and go. Plato says, one who receives a stranger with love, respect and courtesy is the citizen of the world. A stranger has come. You should know how to talk to him respectfully and try to learn something from him. Today, such a big person, your vice president has come, Sardarji. You should learn from him. Have a photograph with him. Learn something from him. We do not do it. Then I told him, the quotation is, Ram Prasad, friendship is comedy. Love is tragedy. I asked him, how is it? He said, it is good, sir, but next 2 months after that I have marriage. So it is not good. Then after 15 minutes, he suddenly stopped the car and said, based on your dialogue, I just got an idea. I slightly modified your dialogue and I made a parody dialogue like you. And the dialogue is something like this, sir. The dialogue is, friendship is comedy, love is tragedy, marriage is allegedy, he said. See, there must be fun in life. Learning must be fun. Don't keep unnecessary rules like while speaking in Telugu, English, Telugu should not be there. Such type of rules don't introduce. Am I clear? Okay. Then while leaving, he asked me, I wrote one of the best books you can read in your life is Becoming Genius, written by Murali Krishna, that is myself. And he said, sir, I cannot read the whole book. Tell one sentence for a student to become a genius. Only one sentence, practical. Then I told him, learn to say no, boldly but politely when required. You are the genius. What is that statement? Learn to say no, boldly but politely when required. He did not clap. So I gave him the explanation. You also did not clap, no? So I will explain. బతిమాలించుకుని చప్పట్లు వద్దండి, వీటిని ముష్టి చప్పట్లు అంటారు. ముందే కొట్టాలి అవి. Appreciation should be as natural as leaves to a tree, said John Keats. చెట్టుకో కొమ్మకో ఆకులు పుట్టుకొచ్చినంత సహజంగా, కొబ్బరికాయలోకి నీరు ప్రవేశించినంత సహజంగా, తల్లి తన బిడ్డకు పాలిచ్చినంత సహజంగా ప్రశంస ఉండాలి. టీచర్ బతిమాలితే చప్పట్లు కొడతారా? I gave him an example. Ram Prasad, there is one student, my direct student and your senior, from Machilipatnam. Campus recruitment, she got a job in TCS. And because she did well, she was promoted to Bombay. And for holiday, she came to Machilipatnam. And she was going for Bombay. Parents told her, the train will reach at 3 o'clock in the morning. Don't go straight. Wait there for 3 hours and then go. She said, okay, okay. Again they told, what mama? So many times you tell. And the train stopped at 3 o'clock. 3:15, one person came in a white dress, bottu, vibhuti. He came like a gentleman and said, sister, where you have to go, sister, I will drop. She said, no, I am not interested. Then he said, my sister, own sister, she is working in Accenture. You know, in Accenture, 8 lakh people work and in 5 lakh are in India and 3 lakh work outside. In the outside also 3 lakhs. 2 lakhs are Indians only 1 lakh are outside Indians. So my sister is working in Accenture. Where are you working, sister? She said, I am working in TCS. She opened her mouth. Then she said, Accenture 8 lakhs are there. TCS is 5 lakhs are working. So you are like my younger sister. You are like my own sister, Sai Ram, sister. You are like my own sister. I will drop you. And immediately she went with him. And he offered a tea. She said, I don't drink. Then he took some tea. While taking tea, he telephoned to his friends. And 2 persons came with some chloroform. She closed her nose and she took her. And after around morning 6:30, 7 o'clock, she was came back to consciousness. Then he told that girl, sister, you are like my own sister, Sairam. I will not even touch you also, but I have a business. As per that business, I will sell you for 1 hour. For some people, I will sell you for 2 hours. For some people, I will sell you for whole night. And sometimes I will take you outside also. But I promise you, sister, you are like my own sister. I will not even touch you also. But if you interfere in my business, then I will kill you. Then for 16 days, he earned a lot of money by selling her away to so many people. She was my direct student, computer science students in JNTU Kakinada. And finally, meanwhile, some people, they realized and police cases were there. Students were all going with rallies, etc. And he realized that it is dangerous. So he had cut her to hundreds of pieces, poured some liquids and acids and finally petrol and burnt her to ashes. Later, all students, they said that he should be hanged and the lawyer who is fighting on her side should be, his license should be cancelled. All these things happened. That is a different thing. Leave it. This girl's mistake is there or not? Why we lost that beautiful girl, great girl with a glorious future? Because learn to say no. This point she has missed out. Because you have not clapped, I will tell another point. I am one of the directors in JNTU Kakinada. And one of my colleagues, another director, his daughter, she did well and got a job in USA. And she earned a lot of money. She took a villa in the city outskirts and stayed there. Her classmate, Friday night he said, I will drop you in our house. She said no. But he said, no, I will drop you. I want to drop you. We are friends. Don't you have trust? Then he dropped and then he said, give some water at least. So he went inside, closed the door, and Friday night onwards, Monday morning, all this time, he raped, he was his classmate from intermediate. I am talking about my own colleague in JNTU director's daughter. And finally he killed her. Why I am telling you is, you should learn to say no. Otherwise you will pay heavily. Or loudly. Okay. William Shakespeare said, 2 books have informed, reformed and transformed my life. And the books are Iliad and Odyssey. Both are written by Homer 3000 years before. And Homer was a blind person And he was a beggar also. ఒక బెగ్గర్ బ్లైండ్ పర్సన్ రాసిన పుస్తకాలు, అతని తత్వాలు మనం చదువుతున్నాం. హీఈస్ ద గ్రేటెస్ట్ ఫిలాసఫర్. తెలుగులో చాలా పద్యాలు ఉన్నాయి అతనివి. పంచభూతముల తోలు బొమ్మతో ప్రపంచమాయనట, అంతము వరకు కించదాసతో పెంచును జగమంతా, నడి పించును జగమంతా. మాధాకోళం తెల్లా. హీ వాజ్ ఎ బెగ్గర్. And these are all translated from Homer's. Knowledge is the currency of future. 19th century belonged to the British. 20th century belongs to America. 21st century belongs to India. Because knowledge is the currency of future and India is the knowledge hub of the world, said Barack Obama as the president of USA. So such a glorious future Indians have. Once recently I was addressing and I was asked in an interview, who are the best students in the world? Do you know my answer? I told, the best students of the world are Indian students studying outside India. Indian students in India are horrible. But Indian students, the moment they go out, the manner in which they work, the manner in which they behave, the manner in which they impress the teachers with their knowledge and behavior, they are outstanding. So, you all have a glorious future. Recently, 3 months before, I was in Berlin, the capital of Germany. There are 4 lakh Indian students only in Berlin. And do you know the salaries? It is almost impossible to find a boy or a girl getting a salary of less than 4 lakhs per month. So many opportunities you have just because you were born in India. All countries have a very high respect for them. Content makes you a king, but language venerable. William Shakespeare, same time, he said, man is man because of his speech. A speech with point, passion, power, poise, and pause. Pause means silence. In Sanskrit also it is said, Vastrena, Vapusha, Vacha, Vidyaya, Vinayena cha, Naro bhavati pujitaha. A man is worshipped because of 5 qualities. Vastrena, your dress should be good. Vapusha, appearance. You should always be with an off smile. In Telugu there is a song, Amma ye sannaga. ఎప్పుడు చిరునవ్వు, అరనవ్వు నీకు తోడై ఉండాలి ఆఖరి శ్వాస దాకా. కొంతమంది ఉంటారు స్టూడెంట్, ఎప్పుడు ఏడుపుమే, 3 అంగుళాలు గూని, ఆడు చూడగానే 100 మందికి మోటివేషను. మనం కూడా చచ్చిపోతే బెటర్ రా. వస్త్రేణ, వపుష, వాచ, విద్యయ. Vidya you have. Vinayena cha. Here comes the most important point. Vinaya in Sanskrit means application. In Telugu it is acharana. Do you know the Oxford Dictionary meaning of intelligence? Oxford Dictionary defines intelligence as the ability to apply knowledge to practice. You are listening to beautiful things. Listening will not make you intelligent. If you apply these good things to practice in your life, then it becomes intelligent. How you can make millions? Now, maybe we have come to the end of this program. This last 2 points will be something like your turning points in your life. I can challenge, you will not get these points in Google also. Listen to me carefully. Enjoy. On the right side, you are seeing a statue called Pieta. Pieta means pity. It is an Italian language. Telugu is called Italian of the East. Pieta means pity. The dead body of Jesus Christ was to be handed over. They asked, who will claim the body? Even mother was fearing. Father was fearing that if we accept that he is our man, they will kill them also. Then 2 lawyers they dared. and said, we claim that he is our man. And then they handed over that body to Mother Mary. She is still expecting that some life is there in Christ. And with that view, she was looking at her with this imagination. Michelangelo, the greatest sculptor of all times, he made a statue. And this is the second most visited statue in the world. It is visited by 17 lakh people. It is located in Venice. Pope's Place. Vatican City. Thank you very much. So students should have this quality also. Sir has helped me. చాలా మంది స్టూడెంట్లు ఎలా ఉంటారంటే ఇంకేదో నాన్ సెన్స్ మాట్లాడి కన్ఫ్యూజ్ చేస్తారండి. దాన్ని శాడిజం అంటారు. ఇది ఉండకూడదు. కాస్త హెల్ప్ చేయాలి. థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్. ఓకే, నో టైం. ఇట్ ఈస్ ఇన్ Vatican City, Pope's Place, and 17 lakh visit. When he made it, his age was 20 years. This is the statue of Moses. That is a statue of Pieta only, but he did not like it, he left it. You will find hundreds of such half-done statues. Now, you are going to see the most visited statue in the world. It is called King David's statue. It is a 17-foot tall statue on a pedestal. And totally, including pedestal, it will be about 25 foot. Our height is, let us say, 5 foot. It is 25 foot. Made of marble. It is visited by minimum 17 lakhs. Every year by 190 countries. When you actually visit, you will find your number. What is your number? Which visitor you are? That also you can see. Just see this. On the left side you are finding, that is the statue of King David. The statue was made by Michelangelo. Please listen very carefully. Thank you. He made it naked. Okay. Do you know the nickname of Michelangelo? He was called, his nickname was a Divino. A nickname also, a lot depends on our growth. There was a mischievous boy called Rajneesh. His friends gave him the nickname of Osho, and he became ocean of knowledge. Osho Rajneesh. Nickname matters a lot. Friends in ఎప్పుడు కూడా మంచి నిక్నేమ్లు పెట్టాలి. అంతేగాని పొట్టి, ముష్టి, బంక ఇలాంటివి పెట్టకూడదు. వినండి. See, after 3 years, it was erected in Florence, which is the cultural capital of Europe. And the mayor of, thank you, Bhaiya. The mayor of Florence, Soderini, when everything was erected, he went to that place and said, Divino, the statue is beautiful, but the hand is too large. Then Michelangelo said, Your Honor, you should know how to talk with lot of humility. Michelangelo was a very big giant personality then itself. But he said, Your Honor, you are aware that in the Bible, King David is described as Manu Fortis in Latin language. Manu means hand. Forte means strength. Manu Fortis means strong-handed. He was so strong that with his right hand, he just swelled the head of Goliath, the great devil. And he removed that from the body and put his right foot on his head. Many statues earlier were made like that. But this statue was made different. According to Bible, his strong hand is very strong. But a common man cannot understand this. That is why to symbolically, I made the right hand bit strong, he said. Then he said, that eye is unnecessarily staring seriously. David was a very humble person. Why is he staring so seriously? Then he said, Sir, David is staring towards Rome, the eternal city. And anybody who tries to disturb the Rome city, I will take it to task as the Son of God. You know, David means, actually Jesus Christ belongs to the King David only. In Telugu, there is a movie called Karunamedu. There is a song also. Davidu Kulamulo, Apasula Pakalo, Kristu Janminchanu. David ni Telugulo, David, David antaru. Davidu, David both are same. Jesus Christ, David వంశానికి చెందినవాడని చెప్పుకోవడానికి నేను గర్విస్తున్నానని చెప్పాడు. అతను ఈ జూ మతస్థులకి గాడ్ అనమాట. So then he said, okay, ఇంకెలా అయింది. Then he said, why you used a small sling like thing? పంగళకర్ర లాంటిది పెట్టాడు అక్కడ, చిన్నది, small instrument as a weapon, very small weapon. Then he said, sir, in the future man can conquer the world not because of a large weapon but because of two small things, and that is confidence and intelligence. As a symbolic, I did not use any large weapon. So two things only are required to conquer the world: confidence and intelligence. Then, you know, the last point, he said while leaving, all these great political leaders and others also, they will have a feeling that I also know some art. They want to tell something. So while leaving, he said, okay, Michael, everything is good, but the nose, you made the nose very big. Then do you know what Michelangelo said? He did not argue. This is the most important point for you. He did not argue. He said, Your Honor, this is your place, sir. Kindly sit here. Note one point. When you sit and see 25 foot tall place nose, it will look very, very small. Distant points at a long distance will be looking very, very small, na? Just like moon and stars. Stars are at a great distance. We find only this much. Nose also is at a 25 foot. So it will appear very small. But common man cannot have that visualization. So what Michelangelo did, he made the nose large, so that when you sit and see, it will appear normal size. But all this he will not explain. He cannot argue. He will be hurt there. He is also a big person. Then he said, Your Honor, you kindly be seated, sir. You gave me a good session. I will help you, sir. I will honor your session. And immediately, with some baby hammers and a small chisel, he went up with a coat. And while going, he took some marble dust with him. And he put some marble dust in his pockets also. And on the top of the scaffolding, obstructing his line of sight, he standing here, he was very gently blowing, hitting that nose. And side by, he was leaving some marble dust also like this. So the mayor sitting here was thinking that he is cutting off his nose and making it very, very small. And in between, he used to press the scaffolding. Lot of marble dust used to fall. So Soldani thought that he has cut off large portion of the nose. And finally, Michelangelo got down and he said, Sir, is it okay now? Do you know what Soldani said? This is not a statue of marble. This is King David living with life forever. And he left the hall. And today it is history. For the last 550 years, every year 17 lakh people on an average visit that statue. And Italy is one of the richest countries in the world only because of tourism. And then what happened? There is a place called Shenzhen, very close to Italy. It is bordering with two more countries. It is very difficult for them to go to any country. So they developed a visa called Shenzhen visa. That means they can visit any country just like that. Using this concept, 30 European countries, including Switzerland, France, Italy, help me, Netherlands, Austria, Germany, Belgium, Luxembourg, 30 countries, they formed a union and they developed Shenzhen visa, that anybody who visits Michelangelo's King David statue can visit all these countries also easily. So tourism in 30 countries they developed. And Switzerland became the #1 country without enemies. And following that, Qatar also developed as the country without enemies. They all have become so rich only because of one person. He identified his inner talent. He did not go towards engineering or medicine or chartered accountant, but along with his job, he realized what hidden talent he has in him, and he honored that also. As a result, today, after 100 years also, all these countries will be rich because Michelangelo's one aspect, and he was not argumentative. He never argued with his higher officials. This one point I am telling you will help you a lot. Got the point? No argue. What did he do? In small actions, he did not remove the nose. He just acted as though some nose portion is removed. So my point here is, genius, talent plus soft skills is equal to genius. That is the point I want to tell. Now, at the age of 25, he completed David. When he was 60 years old, Pope invited him and said, this is my house. This height is 21 meter. 21 meter, much more than this. And this church I live in Vatican City. You paint there, he said. Michelangelo did not say, sir, I am the greatest sculptor of Pietà and King David. I am a sculptor. He did not say that. When Pope says, it must be God's word. When boss says, it must be God's word. When a higher official says, it must be a God's word. He realized, and by evening, using a scaffolding, he went upside, and he was sleeping upside down and started painting. And this is the second most visited painting in the world. This is called a fresco. You will find this is one of the paintings that Adam is given life by Jehovah. That is the last painting of that is the Last Supper, in which 13 persons he painted. And this portion is called Last Judgment. When we all go and die and go there, Jesus Christ will judge us, give us some punishment. That is the meaning of that. This is also another point you have to realize, that when boss tells you to do a particular thing, you need not have to outrightly reject it. We do not know in which form God tells you. Daivam Manushya Rupena, Daivam Bas Rupena. The most intelligent may not survive. The strongest may not be successful. But one who is responsive to change. The last point. He is the greatest painter. One of the top 3 greatest painters of the world. One is Michelangelo, another one is Picasso, another one is Van Gogh. Once he went to a sunflower garden. Imagining himself, he made his own self-portrait, which was sold for 50 crores. Now, there is actually an app called Van Gogh app. You can load it in your mobile phone, and you take a photograph with your family and friends with Vijayawada as background, and insert in that Van Gogh app. Then if Van Gogh paints that your family photograph with that background, how it would be? The same painting will come in 5 minutes. That app is called Van Gogh app. Please load it and use it. It will help you a lot. There is another app called Picasso. This is left side. Photograph taken with mobile very recently. And on the right side, if that photograph is inserted in Picasso app, paint app, immediately in Picasso's modern art style, it is called Cubism, your painting will come. These things will help you a lot. Technology makes one complete. Mathematics subtle. Language venerable. This is a beautiful painting made by the 21st century Picasso. That is Murali Krishna. Jai Murali Krishna. This is, if you take your photograph, if you insert in Van Gogh app, the painting will come something like this. This is the style of Van Gogh. Now there is one more singer, musician called Mozart. One of the greatest musicians after Beethoven. Let me tell you, Mozart, Van Gogh, they made history. But do you know what age they died? 34 years they died. Both were highly alcoholic. Leave about it. Leave it. The main problem with these two persons is two aspects. One is anger. Second one is irritability. They used to get irritated for everything. No patience. Because of these two AI is not artificial intelligence. Anger, irritation. These two, if you do not know how to manage, however talented you may be, they have become paupers. Let me tell you, Vienna is the world city of music. I visited Vienna on the banks of river Vienne. You will find the tombs of all these greatest musicians. Beethoven, Brahms, Schubert, so many. And you will find the tomb of Mozart also. But do you know what is written there? What is written there is, when Mozart died at 34 years, he was a pauper. He had so many fans. Not a single person went to the burial ground. Because other than the grave digger, that is the Katikapari, nobody was knowing where his body was buried. So, at random, one skull, a few bones, and some dust was gathered and kept here on the side of Beethoven. This is not the actual bone or dust of Mozart. That is what they have written. Why Mozart had such a miserable life? When Van Gogh died, not a single person went to the burial ground. What is the reason? If you have anger, uttame kshanakopasya, a noble person is one, he gets anger, but only for a few seconds it will be there. Adhame ahoratram papishte maranantakam. A person who has anger throughout his life, for the next janma also he has no life. So, these two are the important things, that genius minus soft skills is equal to pauper. Pauper means a person who has no money, no name, no fame, nothing with him. He has money and only money. ప్రపంచంలో అందరికన్నా భేదవాడు ఎవడో తెలుసా? ప్రపంచంలో అందరికన్నా భేదవాడు, వాడి దగ్గర డబ్బులుంటాయి, డబ్బులు మాత్రమే ఉంటాయి, వాడిని ఎవడు గౌరవించరు. Nobody gives them respect. His parents also will be thinking, why I have given birth to this boy. That is the poverty which most of us today are suffering. Can I close? 2-3 minutes? Okay. Last and final slide of the day. Mingle. Okay. Three, 4 minutes. Okay. Now you are all so nice, and this is the third time that I am addressing chartered accountant in the same hall maybe also. And again this June 5th I am coming again as a state government guest to the same auditorium for the World Environment Day. But let me close this with this last point. నేను ఇంతవరకు ఒక్క సిగరెట్ కాల్చే ప్రసక్తి లేదు, ఒక్క చొక్క మందు కొట్టే ప్రసక్తి లేదు. కారణం ఏంటంటే, when I joined my engineering BTech first year at NIT Surat, I promised my girlfriend that no, this is not. I promised my girlfriend that I will not smoke, I will not drink. And I stood on my word. Unfortunately, my girlfriend, she died recently. అయితే నా గర్ల్ ఫ్రెండ్ చనిపోయినప్పుడు చితి మంట కూడా నేనే పెట్టాను. నువ్వు ఎలాగా చచ్చిపోయావు కాబట్టి సిగరెట్ కాల్చేస్తానని నేను అనలా. ముందు నువ్వు చచ్చిపోయావు కాబట్టి నీ మీద పెట్టిన ఒట్టును తీసేసి నా మీద పెట్టుకుంటున్నానని చెప్పి పెట్టుకున్నాను. నా ఆఖరి శ్వాస దాకా నేను సిగరెట్ కాల్చను, నా ఆఖరి శ్వాస దాకా నేను డ్రింక్ చేయనని మొత్తం పెట్టుకున్నా. మై డియర్ ఫ్రెండ్స్, నేమ్ ఆఫ్ మై గర్ల్ ఫ్రెండ్ No, please do not do like that, boys. My name of my girlfriend is Janaki. She is my mother. The best girlfriend in the world is mother. Best boyfriend in the world is daddy. ఈ నగ్న సత్యం ఎంత తొందరగా గ్రహిస్తే అంత మంచిది. Let me tell you, till now, outside JNTU Kakinada, I have given programs standing on a stage like this for more than 2,500 times. But the entire credit goes to majority of one of my friends. And that is, before that, Akala Rajyam is a great movie. And Andulo, a student wants to speak in English. His friends discourage him. So, he develops friendship with one person called Dilip. And with Dilip, he talks in English. And he develops. At the end of the movie, it is realized that there is no person like Dilip. He was an imaginary friend. When your friends do not help you, imagine a friend. And using that friend's help, develop your skills. Inspired by this, I developed one friend as my imaginary friend. Her name is Lata. So, Lata ane పేరుతో నేను చాలా ప్యారోడీ డైలాగ్స్ సాంగ్స్ రాశా. ఒక్క 2 డైలాగులు చెప్పి క్లోజ్ చేసేస్తా ఫాస్ట్గా. ఒకటి అంటే యువర్ ఎబిలిటీ టు స్పీక్ విల్ ఇంప్రూవ్ ఓన్లీ ఇఫ్ యూ హ్యావ్ గుడ్ ఫ్రెండ్స్. అండ్ వెన్ యువర్ ఫ్రెండ్స్ డు నాట్ కోఆపరేట్, యూ హ్యావ్ టు క్రియేట్ అన్ ఇమాజినరీ ఫ్రెండ్. మై ఇమాజినరీ ఫ్రెండ్ ఈజ్ లతా. లతా, my heart is always on my left, but it is always right, Lata. It is always right. ఇంకో డైలాగ్, లత నీ అహంభావానికి నా అనురాగాన్ని బలి చెయ్యకు లత, బలి చెయ్యకు. లాస్ట్ డైలాగ్, మింగిల్ డోంట్ బి సింగిల్. దీని అర్థం ఏంటంటే, బాబు దయచేసి మాడకమ్మా, ఎంతటి వాడైనా సరే తను చెప్పదలుచుకున్న విషయాన్ని లాస్ట్కి దాచుకుంటాడు. మోస్ట్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ పాయింట్ లాస్ట్ 3 minutesకి దాచుకుంటాడు. నేను అంతే. ఒక్క పాయింట్ దయచేసి వినండి. ఒక స్నేహితుడిగా వచ్చా, ఒక 2 నిమిషాలు పాప ఆయన ఎవరిదో టైం కూడా ఎక్స్ట్రా తీసుకుంటున్నా, దయచేసి క్షమించండి. ప్రతి అబ్బాయి ప్రతి అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించాలి. ప్రతి అబ్బాయి, చాలా అసహ్యంగా ఉందమ్మా, దయచేసి చేయకమ్మా. ప్రతి అబ్బాయి అందరు అమ్మాయిల్ని సమానంగా ప్రేమించాలి. ఏ ఒక్కరి పట్ల ప్రత్యేకమైన ఆకర్షణ కానీ ఇష్టం కానీ ప్రేమ కానీ ఉంటే నీ జీవితం విజయవాడ బస్టాండ్కి సమర్పయామి. ప్రతి అబ్బాయిని ప్రేమించాలి. అందరు అబ్బాయిల్ని సమానంగా ప్రేమించాలి. ఏ ఒక్కడి పట్ల ప్రత్యేకమైన ఆకర్షణ కానీ ఇష్టం కానీ ఉంటే జీవితం తెల్లారిపోద్దు. మీరు జాగ్రత్తగా గమనించండి. ఒక అబ్బాయిని లైఫ్ చాలా బాగుంటుంది, నీ లైఫ్. నువ్వు ఎవరో ఒకళ్ళనే ప్రేమించిన తర్వాత, ఇంటికి వెళ్ళిన తర్వాత మీ ఫాదర్ తన 2 చేతుల్ని నీ మీద వేసి ప్రేమగా మాట్లాడితే నీ తండ్రి స్పర్శని కూడా నువ్వు అనుభవించలేవు. మీ మదర్ తన వేళ్ళని నీలో జరిపించి నీతో ప్రేమగా మాట్లాడితే మీ తల్లి స్పర్శని కూడా నువ్వు ఎంజాయ్ చేయలేవు. మీ మదర్ చేసిన వంటను ఎంజాయ్ చేయలేవు. నీ ఫ్రెండ్ వేసిన కుళ్ళు జోకుని ఎంజాయ్ చేయలేవు. క్రికెట్ మ్యాచ్ని ఎంజాయ్ చేయలేవు. ప్రపంచంలో దేన్ని ఎంజాయ్ చేయలేవు. ఏదో ఒకరోజు ఆ వ్యక్తి మూలంగా నీ జీవితం నాశనం అయిపోద్ది. కారణం ఏంటంటే ఆ వ్యక్తి నీ ఆనందాలన్నింటినీ నాశనం చేసేసి తర్వాత నేను నాశనం చేసి వెళ్ళిపోతాడు. లైఫ్లో ఎవరైతే అందరినీ సమానంగా ప్రేమిస్తారో వాడు తప్పకుండా లైఫ్లో రాణిస్తాడు. దీన్ని బేస్ చేసి సరదాగా ఒక చిన్న డైలాగ్ ఏంటంటే, లత, మనిషి హృదయం సముద్రం కన్నా విశాలమైనది లత. అది 100 మందిని ప్రేమిస్తే మరో 100 మందికి చోటిస్తుంది లత. కానీ అదే విశాల హృదయం ఒక్కరినే ప్రేమిస్తే మరొక్కరికి కూడా చోటివ్వలేనంత ఇరుకైపోతుంది లత, ఇరుకైపోతుంది. ఓపిగ్గా విన్న మీ అందరి విజ్ఞతకు నమస్కరిస్తూ మీపై ఆ విజయలక్ష్మి కరుణాకటాక్షాల వర్షం హర్షించి సుభిక్షంగా వర్షించాలని ఆశిస్తూ అమ్మలగన్న అమ్మ, ముగురమ్మల మూలపుటమ్మ, చాలా పెద్దమ్మ, సురారులమ్మల కడుపారని పుచ్చినయమ్మ, తన్నులో నమ్మిన వేల్పుటమ్మల మనమ్ముల నుండి అమ్మ, దుర్గమాయమ్మ, కృపాబ్దీచుత కవిత్వ పటుత్వ మహత్వ సంపదల్ అని కొనియాడబడ్డ ఆ విజయలక్ష్మి కరుణాకటాక్షాల వర్షం ఈ చార్టెడ్ అకౌంటెన్సీ అసోసియేషన్ విద్యార్థులందరిపైన, వారి గురువులపైన, వారి తల్లిదండ్రులపైన, వారి కుటుంబ సభ్యులపైన కూడా వర్షించాలి అని ఆశిస్తూ కవిత్వ మహత్వ పటుత్వ సంపదల వర్షం మీ అందరిపైన వర్షించాలని ఆశిస్తూ ఆ తల్లికి నమస్కారం. అలాగే ఆ తండ్రి నిగమాంతవనిత మనోహర రూప నగరాజధర నారాయణ అని వర్ణించబడ్డ ఆ పురుషోత్తముడు వెంకటేశ్వరుడు శ్రీనివాసుడు భక్తరక్షణాదీక్షాదక్షుడు భగవానుడు అణువణువులో క్షణక్షణములో కణకణములో నిబిడీకృతమైనటువంటి ఈ పవిత్ర ప్రాంగణంలో నిలబడి కేవలం అణువంత అధ్యయనంతో, పిసరంత పాండిత్యంతో, నలుసంత విద్యాగంధంతో, ప్రత్యక్ష పరోక్ష జ్ఞానానుభవ స్పర్శ లవలేశము లేక పరమజ్ఞాన శిఖరాలైన మీ ముందు, మీ గురువుల ముందు భగవంతుడు అతనిచే రచించబడి సృష్టించబడి నడిపించబడుతున్న ఈ సృష్టి గురించి, ఇందులోని రహస్యాల గురించి, ఇందులోని లోపాల గురించి, అతనిపై నాకున్న కోపాల గురించి చెప్పే నెపంలో గంటన్నరని చెప్పి సుమారు 1:50 పాటు వేసిన కప్పగొంతులను, కుప్పిగంతులను ఓపిగ్గా ఉన్న మీ అందరి విజ్ఞతకు మరొక్కసారి హృదయపూర్వక నమస్సుమాంజలు అర్పిస్తూ అనంతమైన శక్తి, అనంతమైన ఓర్పు, అనంతమైన ఉత్సాహం, అనంతమైన ధైర్యం ఇవి మాత్రమే మహాకార్యాలను సాధించగలవన్న వివేకానందుని స్ఫూర్తితో మీకు, మీ కుటుంబానికి, సౌత్ ఇండియా చార్టెడ్ అకౌంటెంట్స్ అసోసియేషన్కే కాకుండా, ఈ స్టేట్కి, ఈ కంట్రీకే కాకుండా, ఈ సువిశాల సుందర శాశ్వత అద్భుతమైన సృష్టిలో మీకంటూ ఒక ప్రత్యేకమైన శాశ్వతమైన గొప్ప మంచి ముద్ర, ట్యాగ్, బ్రాండ్ వదిలివేసి వెళ్తారని, కొన్ని వేల జీవితాలకు మార్గదర్శకులు అవుతారని ఆశిస్తూ యశస్వీ భవ, యశస్వీ భవ, యశస్వీ భవ. జై మురళీకృష్ణ, జై చార్టెడ్ అకౌంటెన్సీ, జై విజయవాడ, జై తెలంగాణ, జై గుజరాత్, జై పంజాబ్, జై అమెరికా, జై యూరప్, జై అమెరికా, జై ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్, జై ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్, జై హింద్, జై హింద్, జై హింద్.
Thank you, sir. It was such an insightful and inspirational session. I am sure being the L3 will be our goal number 1 from now on to achieve more heights in life. And I hope we'll be navigate all the challenges in our journey to success, following your directions. Thank you once again, sir. Now I request CA Nitta Ravikishore, sir, CA Veerapavan Kumar Vemuru, sir, CA G. Srinivas Rao, sir, CA ARS Sivaprasad, sir, to present a memento to Dr. KVSG Murali Krishna, sir.
Friends, we are really thankful to Murali Krishna Garu, and at the same time, we are very much thankful to the Siva Prasad Garu who brought him, Murali Krishna Garu, to be here. Because when I designed this conference, he is the first person in my mind. He should be a speaker in this motivational session. Thank you, one and all.
నేను ఫారెన్ కరెన్సీ చాలామంది స్టూడెంట్లకు గిఫ్ట్గా ఇస్తూ ఉంటాయి, వాళ్ళ టైం లేదు. నేను దాని బదులు ఏం చేస్తానంటే, నా సెంటిమెంట్ ఏంటంటే, నేను ఎవరికైనా ఫారెన్ కరెన్సీ గిఫ్ట్గా ఇస్తే వాళ్ళు నెక్స్ట్ 10 yearsలో మినిమం 10 countries విజిట్ చేస్తారు. కాబట్టి మీ తరఫున ఇక్కడ స్టేజ్ మీద ఉన్న మీ ఆర్గనైజర్స్కి కొంతమందికి ఇస్తాను. ఆ బ్లెస్సింగ్స్ వాళ్ళకి చేరతాయని నా యొక్క ఆశ. మీలో చాలామందికి నేను రాసిన బుక్ జీనియస్ అని, బికమింగ్ జీనియస్ అనే బుక్, అది 300 rupees కాస్ట్. నేను ఒక 60 books కాంప్లిమెంట్స్గా తీసుకొచ్చా. ఇక్కడ ఉన్న వాళ్ళు చాలామందికి మీకు ఇస్తాను. మీరు ఎవరైనా కొంతమంది స్టూడెంట్ వాలంటీర్స్ ఆర్గనైజర్ ఎవరైనా ఉంటే కాస్త. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Krishna. Ritya Jain, Rijuta Jain. Sir, book ఎవరు ఇస్తారు CAకి? సార్ బుక్ బోకే CA సార్కి హుతస్విన్ ఏముంది చెప్పేసాను బుక్ బోకే సార్ హుతస్వి బుక్ బోకే ఇస్తాం సార్ సార్కి ఇవ్వాలి సరణ్ కుమార్. Now we move to technical session 4, the next wave, emerging technologies. We invite Ritya Jain from Vijayawada to come on to the dais. We request Vijay Lakshmi to present a book bouquet to Ritya Jain. We invite Rijuta Jain from Delhi to come on to the dais. We request Bharadwaj to present a book bouquet to Rijuta Jain. We invite O Sai Shravani from Vijayawada to come on to the dais. We request Seshidhar to present a book bouquet to O Sai Shravani. We invite CAU Saran Kumar, Session Chairman, to come on to the dais. వచ్చారు సార్ Qualified as a chartered accountant in the year 2010, completed his diploma in information systems audit from ICAI. He is also a certificate holder in forensic accounting and fraud detection and course on concurrent audit from ICAI. He has worked with top corporate including Microsoft and Credit Suisse Bank for more than 3 years. For the last 11 years, he is rendering management consulting services in the fields of automation, data analytics, and forensic audits for many listed as well as unlisted companies. His specialization includes statutory audit, internal audit, forensic audit, transaction audits under IBC, data analytics, and process audits. He has been a regular faculty for forensic accounting fraud detection certification course and dashboard course conducted by ICAI. He is also a visiting faculty at many business schools and universities. His series of sessions on Thursday for Technology in YouTube are very popular among CA and other finance fraternity. With this brief introduction, I introduce CAU Saran Kumar to come on to the
Hello. Good afternoon. A very good afternoon, all of you. Very happy to be part of this national conference. And I thank Vijayawada branch of SARC of ICI for their invitation. And being as a session chairman, I still remember last year national conference. Can anyone recollect the last year national conference theme? Name? Anyone attended last year? Okay. So good that the entire hall is full. Since morning, I'm very happy. In fact,
It's always a challenge for the next student speakers as well as session chairman when the previous session is always vibrant. I appreciate Mr. Murali Krishna. He almost shook the entire auditorium for almost last 40 minutes. And when it looks into the topics, all three topics are, what is the special in this special session? Anyone can tell us what is the special in this session? Especially in this technical session. I'm very happy that all the three students who came forward to present this topic are female students. And also, I was just remembering one of the slide Mr. Murali Krishna was showing. What is the meaning of genius? Talent plus? Okay, since he left the auditor, he is there still. Let me add one more plus to that. It is not just sufficient, just the talent and soft skill, plus technology skills, because that slide might have been there long back. But today, if you want to be master and be genius at your role, what you are doing, be it as an article student or be it a qualified chartered accountant tomorrow once you qualify. When it comes to the technology, I am very happy that SICASA chairman and other committee members made it very particular that all the emerging technologies they made for the presentation. I am sure it would be little challenging for the people, because if you talk about income tax, it's easy for everyone to know what exactly it is. Can anyone tell what is the income tax act year? Anyone? Very good. Can you tell me what is the meaning of hash value into the blockchain? That's a challenge for the student speakers. Because when it comes to the technology, all the three topics, do you know what are the topics? In the last 2 years, the entire world is talking about generative AI. Whether you like it or not, we all need to agile towards this technology. The other one is the data analytics. Chartered accountant plus analytics is certainly a genius chartered accountant, because without analytics, either in the audit or in the taxation, we cannot become that much popular. The third one is, whatever you do, at the end of the day, if you are not sure where you are going to save your files, the entire work has gone. That is what the cloud technology, I'm eagerly even waiting along with all of you from all the three student speakers to present these topics. Then as a closing remarks, I'll give more details about the topics. We'll go ahead with the topics now. Yes.
Thank you, sir. We now request Ritya Jain to make a presentation on data analytics.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome and thank you for joining us on this occasion. I would like to express my gratitude for your presence and the opportunity to share this experience with such esteemed audience. I am Ritya Jain, a CA finalist and an ongoing article trainee. Before we delve into the heart of the presentation, I would like to give you a brief overview about what we are going to discuss today and on what topic. We are going to discuss today about data analytics. We'll start with the introduction and then go into the application of it in different fields, then discuss about some DA tools, their pros, their cons, and then conclude on the same. So, what is data analytics? Data analytics is the art and science of converting raw data into actionable insights. It is associated with 3 E's, which is efficiency, effectiveness, and evaluation. The goal here is to convert data into information and information into insights. I know now most of the audience has an inner feeling, which is, "Naak ardham kaledu, sir." So, let me put it in simple terms. This is what we as students do when we convert our daily class notes into revision notes. we tend to eliminate or delete some unimportant or comparatively less important topics and present it in the form of flowcharts and diagrams, which helps us give a good clarity on the topic. This is known as data visualization. When this data visualization is done with the help of automated tools and techniques, then it is known as data analytics. So, moving on to the next slide, which is leveraging data analytics in different fields. Firstly, healthcare data analytics, which can be divided into 4 types, which is descriptive, predictive, prescriptive, and discovery. It's basically analyzing trends on the basis of historical information of a patient and then predicting or early detection of a disease. Then we can conclude on an ideal prescription on different cases and scenarios. Discovery analysis is basically getting a real-time results of tests done. Next, the finance sector, which is we as CA students are concerned with this sector. It helps us give a clear view of key performance indicators of an entity like net income and sales. It also helps us analyzing various trends and helps us in fraud detection. Moving on to the next sector, which is retail. It helps us analyze customer behavior, analyzing their purchasing patterns, and also optimizing the store layouts. For example, we must have seen how we identify slow-moving items and place them on the reception of various stores, which helps us increase the sales of those slow-moving items. The next sector is manufacturing. Here, we get a clear view on real-time basis of our production, which also helps us forecast demand, which in turn helps us effective management of our raw materials and labor. Marketing. So, when you search something on Amazon or Netflix, you find product recommendations, or you get a search tab in which you have a recommended for you section. Here, data analytics comes into action. It's divided into descriptive, predictive, and prescriptive. It's basically analyzing the results of your previous campaigns, then anticipating the reaction of your customers, and then customizing a highly targeted campaign. So sports. For example, the best example here would be IPL. Here it can be divided into on-field and off-field. It's basically, on-field is concerned with how a player performs, and off-field is concerned with the business side of sports, which is ticket sales or merchandise sales, etc. So, in the trend of digital audits, we need to understand and analyze the need of shift from tick and tie with pencil and pen to clicks with a cursor. So, let's discuss about some DA tools over here. We have Microsoft Excel, we have Tableau, we have Power BI, we have ACL, which is Audit Command Language, we also have Python. This list is not extensive. These are some common DA tools that we observe in real life. Let's start with the most popular DA tool, which is Microsoft Excel. Microsoft Excel is also known as spreadsheet. This is one of the most common DA tool that you will be observing, or you already been observing in your articleship period. It has various options and tools and techniques which helps you in documentation and analysis of the data. It has sort and filter. It has various options such as pivot charts, pivot tables. It also has various hidden features which I'll let you explore. So what's your first feeling when your senior allots you a bunch of files or tells you to merge 2 to 3 or more than 2 to 3 Excels? For example, you have to merge 12 months of payroll sheets, what would you traditionally do? You would go open each and every Excel, then move and copy each and every sheet. But here, I have an ETL tool in Microsoft Excel, which will help you do this within minutes. Power Query. Power Query is the ETL tool of Microsoft Excel. ETL means extract, transform, and load data. Here, you can upload the documents or Excels in the get data column and then just close and generate it. Here, a Power Query will be generated and a pop-up window will appear from your screen. Here, you can customize the criteria you want and eliminate the ones you think are unnecessary. And then the data you customize will be extracted to your Excel. The next thing I want to talk about is Data Snipper. It's an AI accounting tool which helps you authenticate documents or extract text, sums, tables, and also validate various signatures, etc. It also has an option of data extraction in which if you select a particular column of a document and upload similar documents in bulk, it will extract the data in each and every document and extract it to your Excel. Power BI. Power BI is a visualization tool which gives you insightful and interactive outputs. Here you can generate various type of outputs such as bar diagrams, ribbon graphs, donut charts or pie charts, histograms, etc. The best thing about Power BI is that it's insightful and actionable, which means here if you select, for example, if you select red, which is technology, it will show you the same thing in all the adjacent graphs, which helps you in better analysis. ACL, Audit Command Language. It's a data extraction and analysis tool. The main motto is risk identification and management. Here, you can perform audit on the 100% of data rather than merely sampling basis. This allows you get a command over the language as the name suggests. Tableau and Power BI have very similar purpose and objective, but Tableau can generate larger amount of data and process it in faster time. Python. Considering our previous DBA tools, Python is a slightly complex tool as it requires a prerequisite set of training or expertise to operate it. It can also be used as a data visualization tool if you use certain types of codes, etc. Having discussed about so many DA tools, we'll jump on to the advantages we gain on using these DA tools. The first thing is it increases the audit quality because it automates the repetitive tasks, it reduces the manual intervention and errors. It also helps you focus on decision making, which is the objective of audit, rather than just documenting it. You must have heard, the smoother the road, the more careful one must be, which is, as these DA tools have many advantages, it may also be hazardous in some conditions. The first thing is resistance of change by management or your human resources, because they'll need to get and understand the DA tools and get a specific set of training to operate them. The second thing is you need to give an appropriate input so that you'll get the desired output. The thing is, garbage in, garbage out. If you don't give appropriate input, you won't get an appropriate output as per your desired result. In conclusion, I would like to conclude that it helps us in the current era current era of digital audits. It helps us conduct audits efficiently, effectively, and in a timely manner. It also helps us in concluding and giving better suggestions to the client, and helps us reach the objective that what client expects from us, rather than just documenting everything. Thank you.
Thank you, Ritya, for presenting your views on data analytics. We now request Rijita Jain to give her views on generative AI.
Hello everyone. Good afternoon. Ela unnaru Vijayawada. This is us, a room full of Homo sapiens, wise men and women. We are so excited about our brains that we used it to define our entire species. And while I'm speaking and you're watching, up to 70 billion neurons are firing up in your brain to make sense of it. What a beautiful meat machine. Our brain has made us the most intelligent thing around, more intelligent than anything we have ever encountered. And then artificial intelligence walks in. The question of the hour is, should we be worried? Are you worried? I am, for once, worried. I am worried not because I'm afraid that robots will take over the world or a superintelligence will rule over the world. I'm worried because people do not understand the full potential of artificial intelligence. Up until now, using Photoshop, fake photos could be created within minutes, within hours. However, it took so much hard work. But now, using artificial intelligence, fake photos could be created within seconds. Artificial intelligence is changing the world. Groundbreaking technology has transcended mere science fiction into the reality of our world. Companies like Marvel are using artificial intelligence to create animations for their movies and TV series. Companies like Amazon are saying that they will use artificial intelligence to write books and then sell it on their own website. The artificial intelligence has vast use case. It could be used as your personal assistant. It could be used as your personal automatic reply to any mail. It could be used for writing new mails. The possibilities are endless. However, artificial intelligence are going to have a lot of impacts. Let's see a small video so that we can understand those impacts. The sound. I'm sorry guys, just a few seconds please. We're working on the audio.
All the jobs. automate away all the jobs.
Every technological revolution leads to job change, and this will be no exception.
Concerns over the rapidly expanding use of artificial intelligence.
The danger of AI is much greater than the danger of nuclear weapons.
The machines taking over is a threat for everyone. It's a threat for the Chinese and for the Americans and for the Europeans. Just like a global...
Although artificial intelligence development has been rapidly happening from the past 5 to 7 years. However, artificial intelligence, it was noticed by us, common people, just when ChatGPT was launched. It was publicly made available for us in November 2022.
Automate away all the jobs.
Artificial intelligence, ChatGPT, was launched in November 2022. Artificial intelligence is an AI software called Large Language Model, LLM. It was launched by an American company called OpenAI. Artificial intelligence, ChatGPT, the great thing about ChatGPT is that it can imitate us. It can imitate humans very well. And that's why when you ask anything to ChatGPT, it will respond to you in such a way that you will think that a human is replying to you. ChatGPT, I would like to say, when it was launched, its popularity skyrocketed. I would like you to see a graph. This is a Statista research report by a German organization, which is well known for their platform that is specialized in data gathering. I would like you to see that Netflix, if you like, you guys can see, I'm assuming. Netflix, it took Netflix 3.5 years to reach 1 million users. And if you see Twitter, it took 2 years. However, ChatGPT, it took just 5 days to reach 1 million users. It was the world's fastest growing online service when it was beaten by Threads later on, which reached 1 million users in just 1 hour. And as ChatGPT was launched, other companies, the competitor companies, launched their own chatbots. For example, Google launched its Google Bard. Snapchat. Everybody uses Snapchat, I am assuming. It is called My AI. Microsoft launched its Bing AI. Companies like Air India have said that they will make an initial investment of $200 million to integrate artificial intelligence into their system. But the question is, if it is such a great invention, it is such a great technology, then why influential people like Elon Musk are opposed to the higher paced development of artificial intelligence? The reason is clear, the impacts. The first and the furthermost impact of ChatGPT would be job market. As and when there is development of any sort of technology, it has been seen that job markets are affected. I'll take an example. When smartphones were introduced, when they were invented, the jobs of landline operator teller, gone. When ATMs were launched, there was a decline in jobs for the bank tellers, bank clerks that used to withdraw your money for you. I'll take another example. With the advent of online website booking, we saw that there was a decline with the booking clerks. These technologies, artificial intelligence is going to be much more dangerous than these technologies that I've talked about. Why? Because artificial intelligence is not going to impact 1 or 2 or 3, but it's going to impact multiple sectors. These technologies might have impacted one sector at one time, but artificial intelligence is going to impact each and every sector. It will impact education, retail, healthcare. And that is why it is the first time that we have seen that due to the development of a technology, there is risk for the creative industry. Whenever there is a development, it has always been seen that the most mechanical of the jobs, the most repetitive of the processes will be the first one to go. But this is the time where the creative industry is also at risk. Because apps like Midjourney and Stable Diffusion, they can produce images, logos, and animations for you within seconds. jobs like graphic designers are also at risk. I would like you to see one more video wherein an influential person, or I would say influencer, Tanmay Bhatt, he's going to tell us how Midjourney actually works.
I read Midjourney has had an update maybe a month ago where they now do product shots really well. Okay, so product shot of coffee packets, minimalistic black logo, brown coffee packets of a company called Roast House Coffee. So check this out, okay? Dude, this looks professional as heck. You can put this on a website almost immediately. This gives you such a killer idea of what your brand will look and feel like when it's on a product.
So great mood board. By the way, there's something called chaos in Midjourney. Just do the same thing.
Brown color.
Now dash C space 75.
They're
Between
just gonna
every
put
generation,
dash
it
C,
increases the
75.
randomness of the next generation.
And it
So
will
it gives you
increase the
more
variability.
varied outputs.
Oh, this is high chaos, okay.
Yeah.
So it's more variable.
Yeah.
In its generations.
Yes.
I read.
As we all know, artificial intelligence, what we're all afraid of, that it will impact jobs. And that is true, my friends. I would like you to see this report. This report is from World Economic Forum. This was the Future Job Report 2020. And it said by 2025, 85 million jobs will be wiped out because of AI. But there is a silver lining, of course. The silver lining is that the same report also said that 97 million jobs will be created because of artificial intelligence. That is why it is always said that artificial intelligence is not a job killer. It is a job category killer. Right now, artificial intelligence is going to destroy the job category. However, it will never destroy jobs. We will always need someone. Someone should be there to give orders or to give instructions to the AI of what we want. And when the output is there, we need someone who can tell AI how to modify it according to our needs. But now I'll come back to one thing. Let's talk about India so that we'll understand better. Let's talk about India, our land, okay? There is a story that is very stressful for us. If you see these charts, you will see that the literacy rate of India as for 2022 is 77%. That means 23% of Indian population do not know how to read or write. I would like you to see one more graph that's on the right, and that's from a national sample survey report. And you will see that 60% of Indians between the age of 15 to 29 do not know how to use a computer. Our levels have been increased because of AI. Our levels are going to increase day by day because of AI. And we, India, are lacking behind because we are not ready to upscale. The most important thing right now for Indians is to upskill ourselves in artificial intelligence. I'd like to talk about the next most dangerous, according to me, most dangerous impact of AI, and that is political propaganda. In 2016, political propaganda using artificial intelligence was done. And it is very, very, very dangerous. In 2016, US presidential votes, Donald Trump was elected by using machine learning, which is a field of artificial intelligence. Different voters were sent different messages. Different voters were sent different messages according to the data that Facebook had. I'm talking about the Facebook Cambridge Analytica data scam. In this, according to the data that Facebook had, they used the data and find out your likes and dislikes and accordingly sent you the advertisement to cater to your desires. I'm also talking about the Brexit vote in UK in 2016. The point is, this was 2016. We're in 2024 right now. AI is much more advanced than it was, and it's much more dangerous. Again, I would like to talk about India so that we understand much, much better. Let's talk about restless protest. Earlier this year, wrestlers were protesting, and AI was used to malign the images of wrestlers. Wrestlers, when they were detained by police, they uploaded a photo of themselves on their Twitter. And this was the photo that they had actually uploaded, which was turned into this. A photo that was uploaded by them was changed by an IT cell and they were spread all around the internet and a lot of people were fooled. This is the most dangerous, and this is actually very close to my heart. I'd like to take 1 minute to let you explain. If you see very closely to the teeth or the set of smile all three wrestlers have, you'll see that it's the same set of teeth. It's the same set of smile all three wrestlers have. All three of them cannot have the same smile. But such focus, not a lot of people will know. A lot of people were fooled. That is why this AI is going to be very, very dangerous. However, there is a silver line. There is a silver line that artificial intelligence might save us, so that we might use artificial intelligence in the coming time to use it against fake political propaganda or fake news. We might be able to use it. And this situation is very, very nicely summed up by this article from Medium. And it says, artificial intelligence can save democracy unless it destroys it first. There's a lot of probability that artificial intelligence might destroy it. But there is a slight, minute probability as well that artificial intelligence might save our day.
Vijita, last 1 minute.
Yes, sir. And in the last, I would just like to say, it is our time. CAs, we work with data, and I would like to say that upskill yourself. It is very, very important. Thank you so much, everyone. You've been a great audience. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rijita, for the presentation. It was really great. We now request Shravani to come up and present her views on cloud computing.
बरसो रे मेगा मेगा बरसो रे मेगा मेगा बरसो रे मेगा बरसो बरसो रे मेगा मेगा बरसो रे मेगा मेगा बरसो रे मेगा बरसो. Now, I'm not going to sing all the song. I just wanted to connect you all with the cloud computing. Respected dignitaries, jury members, and all my dear lovely audience. This is Ashri Shravani Obilisetti. I am here to present you the topic cloud computing. What is cloud computing? Cloud computing refers to delivery of computing services over the internet to offer faster innovation, flexible resources, and economies of scale. Today, I am going to discuss about the topics introduction, benefits for chartered accountants, risks and security concerns, best practices for cloud adoption, future trends, and of course, case studies. First, we'll deal with the introduction part. Definition of cloud computing. As we all discussed earlier, it is listed here. Next, we'll be moving to the deployment models. There are 4 deployment models: public cloud, private cloud, hybrid cloud, and community cloud. First one, public cloud. There is an organization. The organization wants its data to be accessed by all the general public. Then, public cloud is the best suitable. But it may raise some concerns regarding security because of its openness. The next one is private cloud. There is an organization. It's very small. It wants its data to be accessed within the organization. Then private cloud is the best suitable. The next one is hybrid cloud. Hybrid cloud is a mix of both public and private cloud. Community cloud. Community cloud comes into the picture where the data is to be accessed by a group of organizations. As we all discussed the deployment models, can you all guess this logo? Yes, you all are right. Have you ever wondered how Pinterest is able to provide that much seamless app experience? Cloud computing. Now, can you guess which deployment model Pinterest is currently using? You all are very quick learners. You all guessed it right. It's public cloud computing. As we are done with the deployment models, now we'll be moving to the service models. There are 3 types of service models: infrastructure as a service, platform as a service, and software as a service. First one, infrastructure as a service. All the devices that we are now using and the storage devices, hard disk, etc. If we all get those on virtual mode, it is called infrastructure as a service. The next one is platform as a service. We all need a platform to run, develop, and manage an application. If we get that platform as a virtual basis, then it is called platform as a service. Software as a service. We all use WhatsApp in our phone, right? But not only in our phone, we also use them in laptop, systems, etc. But we don't download the application, but we go to the Chrome, search WhatsApp web, and then access it. Likewise, software as a service enables users to run an application without installing the hardware and software. Now, we are done with the introduction part. Next, we'll be moving to the benefits for chartered accountants. Here is a list. I'll go in detail. Improved collaboration and accessibility. Cloud computing enables chartered accountants to seamlessly collaborate with clients and colleagues to work on their financial projects and tasks. Cost savings. Cloud computing provides cost-effective solution to the chartered accountants as it eliminates upfront investment in infrastructure and hardware. Enhanced security and compliance measures. Generally, cloud service providers heavily invest in robust security measures. They also comply with industry and regulatory standards. Streamlined operations with automated processes. Cloud accounting softwares enables the automation of repetitive financial tasks such as invoicing, bookkeeping, etc. Increased flexibility. We all came from the phase of Corona, right? How many of you are fond of online classes and work from home? I see so many hands. Yes, we enjoy this flexibility, right? This flexibility is achieved by cloud computing. We can access our data from anywhere at any time. Scalable storage and data backup. Chartered accountants can scale their resources based on their demand. They also have adequate space to store all the financial documents. Let me give you an example. How many of you are from mid-size and small-size firms? Have you faced this experience that your principal will ask you to find a document from all the documents and there will be so much dust, you will be very stressed to find out the document from that pile of documents? Right? Yes. Cloud computing enables to store all that financial data, documents, files in its storage. Now, we are done with the benefits. No sword has single edge, right? Every sword has double edge. Likewise, cloud computing not only has benefits, but also some risks and security concerns. Here is a list. We'll go in detail. Data privacy and confidentiality challenges. We, the chartered accountants, deal with very sensitive financial information, personal and corporate financial records, tax documents, and audit reports. These may lead to challenges such as data breaches, confidentiality, etc., and it may lead to legal and reputational risks. Compliance with regulatory requirements. Chartered accountants has very strict industry and regulatory requirements. It is very crucial to comply with all those. Potential for data breaches and cyber attacks. Cloud-based systems are the prime targets for cyber attacks as there is a vast amount of valuable data stored in it. Dependence on third-party providers. CAs rely on third-party providers to host and manage the data. This may lead to data loss, vendor lock-ins while transitioning to alternate service providers. Data sovereignty and legal issues. There may be variation in laws from one country to one country and one place to another place. Chartered accountants has to ensure that they are complying with all those relevant laws and regulations. Don't feel tensed. I am going to suggest you some best practices for cloud adoption to overcome all those risks and security concerns. Conducting thorough risk assessment and due diligence. Chartered accountants has to conduct risk assessment and due diligence to evaluate whether the cloud service provider is suitable to their sufficient needs. Implementing strong access controls and encryption. chartered accountants has to implement strong access controls, which includes encryption mechanisms to identify vulnerabilities and performance gaps. Regular monitoring and auditing cloud services. If you adopted a cloud, kept it in your business and running it, but you never performed monitoring and auditing, then what is the use? When you regularly monitor and audit the cloud, then only you will be able to find out the risks and securities so that you can mitigate them by applying some strategies. Establishing clear policies and procedures for data management. CS has to establish clear policies and procedures, outline the roles, responsibilities, and guidelines for handling the data. Training staff on cloud security best practices. Education and training of staff is very crucial to raise awareness about the cloud usage. This may include secure cloud usage and password hygiene. Here, password hygiene means not sanitizing the password, right? It's like not disclosing the password to some other and maintaining the confidentiality. Engaging with trusted cloud service providers. If we want to purchase a product, we'll search, our go-to platform is online shopping. Then we'll search the product that we want. We'll not purchase the first product, right? We'll go with the customer references, rating, photos, etc. and then evaluate and then purchase it, right? Like that only, while engaging with a trusted cloud service provider, we have to evaluate them based on the industry certifications and customer references to choose whether those are trusted and reputable or not. We are done with the best practices. Up to now, we discussed the current era of cloud computing. Now, we are going to discuss the future trends of cloud computing. Accounting transactions, repetitive accounting transactions are automated. On-the-go collaboration is achieved. Increased security measures. Easy compliance with laws and regulations. Sustainability reporting. Mobile accessibility. We can access from anywhere, from any internet-enabled device. We can enjoy both the benefits of public and private cloud in hybrid cloud environment. Continuous professional education can be achieved by integrating with cloud computing. Now, we are going to the best part, that is case studies. The first one is, as we all discussed, Pinterest. Pinterest is a visual discovery and bookmarking platform. But Pinterest faced many challenges regarding its reliability of iOS pipeline and some performance targets. Pinterest integrated with Amazon Mac EC2 instances. With that, it achieved a remarkable 80.5% enhancement in reliability of its iOS build pipeline. It also fastered its development cycle so that it rolled out the app notifications and updates very effectively. Now,
last 1 minute.
How many of you are fond of traveling? Most of us, right? Then, Make My Trip is the online leading travel platform. But Make My Trip also faced some challenges regarding cost reduction. For this, it integrated with Amazon ECS and EKS. By this integration, it achieved 22% cost reduction. This reduction not only benefited the Make My Trip, but also all the customers who are using the app. The last one is McDonald's. McDonald's is the global fast food giant. It achieved 66% improvement in its performance targets, and also y'all will be shocked. McDonald's POS can complete 8,600 transactions per second. Shocked, right? Now, I think y'all got a clear picture about cloud computing. I'd like to conclude the topic. Cloud computing, in essence, enables the organizations to thrive into the today's digital world, and by providing faster innovation, flexible resources, and economies of scale for all their computing needs. Though it has some risks and security concerns, but they all can be mitigated with best practices. So, I'd like to sign off thanking you. I thank everyone for giving me this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, Shravani, for the wonderful presentation. We now request the session chairman, CA U. Saran Kumar, to give his concluding remarks on today's topic and also his comments on the presentations by student speakers.
Thank you once again. A very good evening. And I know you all are waiting for the exit gate. Don't worry, just wait for a couple of minutes. We'll be concluding the session. And I just would like to ask, before even to look into the presentations, how many of you completed your ITT or advanced ITT? Anyone? Oh, many. Very good to know. Have you got your modules? Have you got your modules? Very good. On the first page, that is nothing but the cover page. What is the board it's going to written? It is, you can find on the cover page of ICI. What is a board which print your modules of ITT? Board of Studies. Since you had to get the new syllabus material, in the old syllabus you'll find BOS in bracket operations known as SSEB. What is SSEB? Anyone? What is SSEB? Student Skills Enrichment Board. What is it? First we'll talk about 2 minutes, then we'll look into all these three technologies. What is that? What is the need of one more committee? Now anyway, they merged again into BOS, Anyway, ICI is actually the master of changing everything. 1 year what syllabus you find, next year you'll find different one. But anyway, when it comes to the skill, I always like that word. There was a lot of brainstorming when they get that committee. Because as a student, there is no doubt, you all will clear CA on one day. There is no doubt. And let's say, if 2 students go to interview, both cleared CA, let's say first attempt, very good in academics, there is only one position vacant, then who is going to be joined there? Who will get the appointment letter? Anyone? Those who have skill. Skill is different than your academics. That's the reason all these 4 courses of ICI, ITT, Advanced ITT, Orientation, even the GMCS, called as a skilled courses. Because the skill will differ a person from the qualification to the other person. Let's say, just to take a hypothetical situation. Myself, I am going for an interview, and let's say Jain, for the time being, anyway we cannot go back to the student days. Let's say, just as an example, Jain is also student. Myself also student. We cleared CA, very proud. Just as an example, Jain, don't mind. He took CA to clear 5 attempts. I cleared in first attempt. Let's say rank. Very proud. We both gone for the interview. In fact, I might have given the same example, but let me tell you what is practical. Just to tell that I have seen both the sides of corporate. I worked in companies like Microsoft, Swiss Bank, and also seeing the practice. So I think I can give this best example. We both gone for the interview. Of course, because I got the rank, I got the selection, I joined there with a good package, and after a couple of days, I only referred Jayan because he is my friend, though 5th attempt, they took him. But with a little less package, because academics is not that strong, because he cleared in 5th attempt. But Jayant is having very good analytical and logical skill. And also, throughout the 3 years of article, he worked very hard with the systems. Though he might have took little time to clear CA, but he is very good playing with a computer. You just ask him, he'll just analyze the data, give. You just give him 1 month bank statement, within half an hour, he'll put the entries into the tally and give it to you back. With that skill, he joined. My boss has given the work for both of us. An income tax section to interpret. Because I am very good in reading the theory, I just did in 2 minutes. Because I am very good, I can read, understand, deliver. Of course, that's the reason I cleared my CA in first attempt. Let's say Jain took little time because he need time to read, understand. But do you think he can do it in 5 minutes? Because I did in 5 minutes, let's say not possible. Do you think he can do it in 10 minutes? Yes. Maybe 15 minutes? Absolutely yes, because he knows it, but he needs little time to understand. On the next day, where my boss has given a huge data for the analysis, I did not touch upon laptop. Even I used to get at my articles lot of work on the system. I used to always give it to my friend, or else I used to take a lot of time because my focus, see a final certificate. And Jain just played with Excel, our tools, ChatGPT for that matter. He completed in half an hour. Do you think can I complete in half an hour? No. Do you think can I do that job in 45 minutes? 1 hour? Half a day? Sometimes, until unless I know the feature what he used, until unless I know that what is the technology he used, I can't even complete in 2-3 days if it is a manual work. Then I realized, oh my God, though Jayant cleared in 5th attempt, he got a lot of appreciation from boss. Now I have to become master of my Excel and tools. That is Friday, fortunately. Then I have seen in the Flipkart a book called Excel Bible 2013, 2022, latest. Then I bought it because anyway Saturday, Sunday, I am like a robo, I can read all the pages. Then I bought the book, within 1 hour they delivered. Saturday, Sunday, throughout day and night, all the pages of 1000 I read it. Monday morning I went to office. Monday morning, do you think Jayant's and my skill with respect to the technology will be same? No. Because academic you can read more. Thanks to all these virtual classes, 2 views, 3 views. Probably with 3 view you can understand the subject. 1.5 view I did not understand that concept. Anyway, thank God. When I was as a student, that type of concepts were not there. We used to go, sit into the class, understand. What is 1.5 view? Anyway, so if you can have 3 views, 3 revisions, you can clear. But technology, one is soft skill, genius, talent plus soft skill, no doubt. One is soft skill, the other one is technology skill. These two will make you stand above than your colleague who clear the CA, though even first attempt and first rank. And that's the background of this entire student skills enrichment board. Every student must have these skills because academics, let me ask this question honestly. After you clear your CA final, get the certificate, once you go into the company, on how many subjects you will practice? Let's say I join into the taxation department. Only income tax. Maybe GST. If I join into a controllership department, maybe the finance control. Maybe if I join into a manufacturing industry, maybe a costing. Have you seen any chartered accountant practicing on all the 8 subjects what in CA final he studied? No. In fact, if you are practicing what you studied, what you are going to learn, both are completely different. But why this education? If you ask me, this education will give you the maturity. But what you learn at MCS and orientation, ITT and advanced ATT are the life skills. If anyone taking light, especially for ITT, advanced ATT, MCS and orientation, I am sure you will miss it. Because when it comes to the technology, whoever adopt first, they are the masters and I can catch him. Because Jayant started looking into the technology 4 years back. Even now if I start, I am always 4 years less comparatively to Jayant. Even if I complete my 4 years, do you think Jayant's skill and my skill will be same? No. Because by that time we'll get 8 years experience. Technology, whoever gets faster, they are the masters. I'll give you the best example. In fact, Rijuta presented about Gen AI. For the last 2 years, the only word which buzz in the market is ChatGPT. AI. What is AI? This is the problem with CA students. They miss the previous session and they try to come into the next session. What is AI? Our Murali Krishna said. Arrogant and irritation. Angry and irritation. Very good. But don't worry. I have a solution. In fact, Sar has given very best solution. But I have a solution. If you want to go out of that AI, occupy with your artificial intelligence. So start reading it. Let me come back to the question. She presented a very nice topic, ChatGPT. Last 2 years, on November 30th, world was just looking into one application which captured the entire world attention. The name called ChatGPT. As she presented, within 5 days, millions of people started downloading it. But do you know where the route went for this, making this application? I need attention of all you need, please. The attention is all you need. What it is? Anyone? Anyone? Rijuta? Have you heard about? The attention is all you need. You just search in the Google. In the first link you will find. That is a research paper by the Google. Google is having a small company called Google Brain. Like a lot of you and me, or maybe some engineers, whoever do the research, they do the research and release the papers to the world. In 2017, there were 8 researchers from the Google innovated a concept under the NLP. What is NLP? Natural language process. A technology called transformer architecture. This is what actually the brain of ChatGPT and Gen AI. Who has given this research paper to the world? Google. They just released this paper. It is just 11 pages paper. You can read it in just maybe single take within half an hour. And this paper took by a company called OpenAI. They read this newspaper. They were very excited. Oh my God, this transformer concept is very innovative. Let me start adopting it. They started adopting it and they built an application called ChatGPT. I still remember the headlines in the entire world media. In first 1 month of ChatGPT released. You know the headlines? Will Google die? I'm sure you all might have seen these headlines. After introduction of ChatGPT. The point I'm trying to stretch is, will Google die? Because of ChatGPT, the entire world was having a threat that ChatGPT will kill the Google. Because in the Google you have to search it, you will get 100 links, you need to find what is the correct link and so on. But in the ChatGPT you ask a question, it is giving an answer. But the point I am trying to stretch, see the irony of life. The concept which is a heart for this entire Gen AI is the transformer architecture given by the Google to the world, adopted by the OpenAI, threatening back to the Google. Even Google could not come back from the threaten. The point I am trying to stretch, it's not about how much talent you have, how great the rank you have, quick adoption. In fact, I like the Ish. Today, he has shown one slide. Do anyone remember? That German language line. What is that? Faster. Then? Highest. Then? Strongest. The adoption, I am just trying to talk addition to that. If you adapt fast, they are the people always fast. The example I am again correlating. Jayanth adopted first, then he is conquering the companies. When it comes to the second technology, a lot of technologies in the emerging AI. And I appreciate Rijuta presented very well. But Gen AI is nothing but just keep your concept aside. It is just your brain. What is our brain? It's a natural AI. When I find my friend, I did not take any time. Just I wished him. Within fraction of seconds. Because my brain is such faster. Your exactly generative AI does the same work. And analytics is basically day in and out. Now, how many of your clients having e-commerce companies? Anyone? Anyone? If I download Flipkart sales into an Excel template, how many rows it will come? How many rows? You cannot analyze until unless you have the tools. There are so many tools. In fact, let me list off a couple of tools what she missed. Idea, NIME, especially ICI is having certification courses on that. So I appreciate all of you, along with your academics, enrich your skill towards the soft skill as well as the technology, that including all the emerging technologies. Because I heard last year when our president Aniket Talati always used to tell, I am the I in the ICI for all the members. But I just extended to that. ICI is having two I's. First I may be the member who qualified. Last I, the student, because you student, me member are safeguarding this profession, CA in between. And I wish all of you who are standing as the last AI will come forward to the first AI, not by just with your certificate, but it was with skill, so that we can all build our India better. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Hi Vijayawada branch, and for this great event. And just to tell you a note, our chairman Netta Ravikishore Garu, from whom I learned direct taxes and auditing. It's always for me a pride. From whom I learned the subjects, and he invited me here as a speaker to talk on the topic. I feel that's what at least I achieved as on today. Thank you so much, sir, for keeping a lot of trust on me. And as always, wishing you all the very best, and wishing you all the very best on your technology skill. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for giving your valuable insights into the most happening topic of the day. We are grateful to you for sharing your immense knowledge in the field with us. I request Dinesh to present a memento to Ritya Jain. I request Sanjana to present a memento to Rijita Jain. I request Santosh to present a memento to Shravani.
Chairman, can please know? MD and Ramchandra.
I request CA Nitta Ravikishore sir, CA G Srinivas Rao sir, CA Veera Pavan Kumar Vemuru, CA MVN Ramchandra Rao sir, CA Ram Gopal sir to present a memento to the session chairman, CA U Saran Kumar.
Right. So friends, we are so happy that all of you are with us all these 2 days. We will have a sort of a valedictory session. Friends, Teluguloki vachena? Teluguloki vachesa. మీరందరూ ప్రగాఢంగా ఏం విశ్వసిస్తున్నారంటే ఈ మొత్తం అంతా నేనే చేశా అనుకుంటున్నాను. మొత్తం అంతా నేనే చేశా అనుకుంటున్నారు కదా? ఎస్సా నోనా? నోనా ఎస్సా? సో మీరందరూ కూడా ప్రగాఢంగా ఏం విశ్వసిస్తున్నారంటే ఈ మొత్తం అంతా నేనే చేయలేదంటున్నారు కదా? ఎవరెవరు చేశారో తెలుసుకుందాం అనుకుంటున్నారా? డన్. సో మనం ఈ ప్రోగ్రామ్ ఇంత సక్సెస్ఫుల్గా అవటానికి ఫస్ట్ కారణం ఎవరో తెలుసా? మీ అందరూ కూడా
మీ అందరూ కూడా చేతులెత్తి ఈ ప్రోగ్రామ్ ఇంత సక్సెస్ఫుల్ అవటానికి గల ముఖ్యమైనటువంటి కారణం మీరందరూ. బట్ మీ అందరి వెనక ఉండి నడిపించినటువంటి టీం మనం ఇప్పుడు తెలుసుకోవాలి. వాళ్ళందరినీ తెలుసుకుందాం, సో దట్ ఇట్ విల్ బి సార్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఎన్ ఇన్స్పిరేషన్ అండ్ ఇట్ ఈస్ ఎ సార్ట్ ఆఫ్ థ్యాంక్స్ గివింగ్ టు దెమ్ ఆల్సో. సో మే ఐ రిక్వెస్ట్ ది చైర్మన్ ఆఫ్ Hyderabad branch to please come on to the also I request CA Mandau Sunil Kumar to please come on to the stage.
I request Padmaja ma'am to hand over a book bouquet to our chief guest of the valedictory session, yes. Ravi Shankar Reddy garu.
Yes. మేడం పద్మజ గారు ప్లీజ్. ఫ్రెండ్స్, మీరందరూ కూడా కొంతమంది 50% ఆఫ్ యూ హ్యావ్ కమ్ బై బసెస్. యు నో సంథింగ్, ద బసెస్ ఫెసిలిటీ వాజ్ ప్రొవైడెడ్ బై ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్స్ అండ్ షీ ఈస్ ది చీఫ్ ఫైనాన్షియల్ ఆఫీసర్ ఆఫ్ దట్ కాలేజ్ హూ హ్యాస్ ప్రొవైడెడ్ ది బసెస్. సో వీ ఆల్ షుడ్ అప్రిషియేట్ హర్ అండ్ ఐ రిక్వెస్ట్
Chavi, the vice chairman.
Chavi, vice chairman, to felicitate our Padmaja garu, chartered accountant. Friends, hey, run sir, please, run mundariki randi. Sunil garu randi. Friends, there are some invisible persons whom you are listening to all the way. మీకు కేవలం వాళ్ళు వినపడుతున్నారు, మీకు వాళ్ళు కనపడలేదు. అవర్ మాస్టర్ ఆఫ్ సెరమనీస్ జిఎస్ఆర్ గారు, మన యొక్క రామ్ గోపాల్ గారు, అలాగే దోస్ ఎంసీ మెంబర్స్, స్టూడెంట్ ఎంసీ మెంబర్స్, ప్లీజ్ కమ్ ఫార్వర్డ్. సో ప్లీజ్ బ్రింగ్ షాల్స్ ఫర్ దమ్. షాల్స్ తీసుకురండి. రండి సార్. ఆల్సో స్టూడెంట్ ఎంసీ. హూ ఆర్ ది స్టూడెంట్ ఎంసీస్? ఆల్ ఆఫ్ యూ కమ్. ఎవరెవరు ఉన్నారు ఎంసీలో? స్టూడెంట్ ఎంసీస్, ఆల్ ఆఫ్ యూ కమ్ ఫార్వర్డ్. షాల్ వద్దా? ఏ పవన్, రామ్ గోపాల్ గారికి, జిఎస్ఆర్ గారికి. రామ్ గోపాల్ గారు స్టూడెంట్స్కైనా మెంబర్స్కైనా ప్రోగ్రామ్ జరుగుతున్నప్పుడు ఈ మొత్తం స్టేజ్ మేనేజ్మెంట్ అంతా చూసేది ఆయనే. అలాగే మన జిఎస్ఆర్ గారు.
ఫ్రెండ్స్ 1 minute, ఒక్క నిమిషం. నేషనల్ కాన్ఫరెన్స్ అలర్ట్ అయిన దగ్గర నుంచి ఈ నేషనల్ కాన్ఫరెన్స్కి అందరూ మేనేజింగ్ కమిటీల మెంబర్స్ ఉన్న అందరూ ఎఫర్ట్స్ పెడతారు, ఖచ్చితంగా పెట్టాలి కూడా. మేనేజింగ్ కమిటీలో లేకపోయినా, పాస్ట్ చైర్మన్ అయినా, ఆయన పైన ఆయన చేసుకుంటూ ఉన్నా కూడా బ్రాంచ్ మీద ఉన్న మమకారంతో, నన్ను గైడ్ చేయాలన్న ఒక అభిమానంతో నేను అడగగానే నేను ఏ టైంలో కాల్ చేసినా, అది రాత్రి 12 అవని, 11 అవని, 1 అవని, ఏ టైం అయినా కూడా కాల్ లిఫ్ట్ చేసి నన్ను గైడ్ చేసి ఈ కాన్ఫరెన్స్ ఈ రకంగా హిట్ అవ్వడానికి నా వెనక ఉండి నడిపించింది జిఎస్ఆర్ సార్. టెక్నికల్ సపోర్ట్ అంతా శ్రీధర్ ముప్పాల సార్ ఇస్తే, నాన్ టెక్నికల్ సపోర్ట్ అంతా కూడా నాకు జిఎస్ఆర్ సారే ఇచ్చారు. ప్లానింగ్ మొత్తం. ఫ్రెండ్స్, హీ డిజర్వ్స్ మోర్. ఇంకా
సింపుల్, ఫస్ట్ అయిపోయి చెప్పాను, ఐ లవ్ సిఏ మెంబర్స్, ఐ లవ్ సిఏ స్టూడెంట్స్. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
తర్వాత నేను తిడితే తిట్టించుకొని, నేను బుజ్జగిస్తే బుజ్జగింపబడినటువంటి మా కమిటీ మెంబర్లు ఉన్నారు. మా సెక్రటరీ జయంత్, ట్రెజరర్ రండి, పైకి రండి, ట్రెజరర్ మనీష్, మా ఇమీడియట్ పాస్ చైర్మన్ నరేంద్ర సార్. పూర్ణ గారు మీరు కూడా రండి పైకి. నరేంద్ర కమ్. నరేంద్ర రా పైకి రా. నారాయణ, ఫ్రెండ్స్ మన కమిటీ వాళ్ళు మీకు ఇప్పుడు వెళ్ళేటప్పుడు మీ యొక్క గిఫ్ట్ కూపన్ రిడీమ్ చేసుకుని వాటర్ బాటిల్స్ తీసుకెళ్ళాలి. బయట 8 కౌంటర్స్ ఆల్రెడీ అరేంజ్ చేయబడింది. మీ గిఫ్ట్ కూపన్ తీసుకొని రిడీమ్ చేసుకుని వాటర్ బాటిల్ తీసుకొని యూ హ్యావ్ స్నాక్స్ అండ్ గో. నాట్ నో, వెన్ ఐ టెల్ యూ. ఓకే, ఏ పర్చేజెస్ చేయాలన్నా సరే, బెస్ట్ క్వాలిటీ చక్కటి ఎకనామికల్ ప్రైస్లో ఎక్కడి నుంచైనా తేగలిగేటువంటి మన మనీష్ జైన్. తర్వాత ఎటువంటి లెక్కలైనా సరే నేను క్యాలిక్యులేటర్ తీసే లోపలే నోటితో లెక్కలేసేసి సార్ ఇది ఇటు చేసేద్దాం, ఇది అటు చేసేద్దాం అని చెప్పేటువంటి మా నారాయణ. అలాగే నేను సెక్రటరీ బాబయ్య వెళ్ళి ఆ పని చేసిరండి, తగలబెట్టి వచ్చేస్తాడు. తగలబెట్టంటే పాడు చేయటం కాదు, దాన్ని విపరీతంగా చేసి వచ్చేస్తాడు. తర్వాత మా ఇమీడియట్ పాస్ట్ చైర్మన్ నరేంద్ర. నేను తొందరపడిపోయినా, ఆవేశపడిపోయినా నన్ను జాగ్రత్తగా నన్ను నా హెల్త్ని కాపాడుకుంటూ చైర్మన్ అలా కాదు, ఇలా చేద్దాం, ఇలా చేస్తే ఇంకా బాగుంటుంది అని ఎప్పుడు కూడా నా వెనకాల. మీకు సంగతి తెలుసా, ఈ 6 ఏళ్లలో మేము కమిటీ హాల్లోనూ ఫోన్లోనూ విపరీతంగా వాదించుకునేవాళ్ళం, తిట్టుకునేవాళ్ళం, కొట్టుకునేవాళ్ళం. బట్ ఏదైనా సరే ఆ పని చాలా బాగా రావాలి అనేటువంటి ఉద్దేశంతోనే చేసేవాళ్ళం. సో పాపం ఫర్ ద బెస్ట్ అనమాట, వాట్ కెన్ బి ద బెస్ట్. సో కాకపోతే వీళ్ళందరికీ అంటే నేను వయసులోనూ అనుభవంలోనూ పెద్దవాడిని కాబట్టి నేను గబాలన ఒక్కోసారి తిట్టినా సరే
పొద్దునే కదా ఏమని చెప్పారు ఈయన, మళ్ళీ ఏంటి అలా అయితే సీనియర్ సిటిజన్స్ లో కలిపేద్దాం.
నెక్స్ట్ మన యొక్క స్టూడెంట్ మాస్టర్ ఆఫ్ ది సెరమనీస్ యాజ్ వెల్ as సికాసా కమిటీ ప్లీజ్ కమ్ ఫార్వర్డ్. నేను Now, when it comes to the సికాసాలో ఫస్ట్ మా సికాసా చైర్మన్ వస్తాడు. ఈ ప్రోగ్రాం కోసం అతను దాదాపుగా 2-3 నెలలు, నాకు తెలిసి ఫిబ్రవరి నుంచి మీ యొక్క సికాసా చైర్మన్ పవన్ కుమార్ విపరీతంగా కష్టపడుతున్నాడు. అండ్ హీ టుక్ ది అడ్వైజ్ ఆఫ్ జిఎస్ఆర్. ఎస్ సో కాబట్టి బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ వర్క్, తర్వాత ఏమేమి టాపిక్స్ ఉండాలి, ఎవరెవరు పేపర్ ప్రజెంటర్స్ని సెలెక్ట్ చేయడం దగ్గర నుంచి, టాపిక్ సెలెక్షన్స్ దగ్గర నుంచి, ఈ టుక్ లాట్ నెంబర్ ఆఫ్ ఎఫర్ట్స్ అలాంగ్ విత్ పెనుగొండ సతీష్ ఆల్సో. పెనుగొండ సతీష్ గారు ప్లీజ్ కమ్ ఆన్ టు ది రైస్, యాజ్ వెల్ యాజ్ పూర్ణ గారు మీరు కూడా రావాలి. అన్నా మణిరత్నం, యూ ఆల్సో ప్లీజ్ కమ్ ఆన్ టు ద స్టేజ్. అలాగే ఈయన అబ్సెన్షియా అక్కయ్య నాయుడు గారు, అలాగే పూర్ణ గారు అనేవాళ్ళు, అలాగే ఆదిత్య అమర్ అండ్ దామావేణు అఫ్ కోర్స్ సాహితీ గారు, అండ్ షీ వాజ్ at the MC desk yesterday and until today afternoon, but she has some other engagement, so she has left the venue. So friends, so this Sikasa committee, to start with Vemuri Pavan, supported by GSR garu, Penugonda Satish garu, alage mana Anna Maniratnam, Aditya Amar and Dama Venu. I may have missed out some one or two names. So these people have tirelessly worked and ensured that this program has become a grand success. నేనేముంది ముందర ఒక 4-5 రోజుల ముందర జాయిన్ అయిపోయి అలా చేసేయండి, ఇచ్చేసారా అచ్చేసారా అలా కూడా చేసేయండి, ఇది ఇప్పటిదాకా చేయకపోతే ఎలాగో ఇలా కూడా చేసేయని చెప్పేసి ఆ పేపర్ మీద ఫోన్లలోనూ ఇన్స్ట్రక్షన్స్ ఇచ్చేసి, ఏదో ఎప్పటి నుంచో మైక్లో మాట్లాడటం అలవాటు కాబట్టి ఆ మైక్ దొరకంగానే మైక్ వదలకుండా మాట్లాడుతూ ఉండిపోయాను. ఓకే, అండ్ ఇంతమందికి అరౌండ్ 1000 మీల్స్, బ్రేక్ఫాస్ట్, స్నాక్స్, డిన్నర్స్ సర్వ్ చేసినటువంటి మన జొన్నలగడ్డ శ్రీనివాస్ గారు ఒకసారి పైకి రండి. అన్నదాత సుఖీ భవ అని అనాలి ఎప్పుడైనా సరే. మనకి భోజనం పెట్టిన వాళ్ళని మనం ఎప్పుడు కూడా సగర్వంగా గౌరవించుకోవాలి.
ఇల్లు ఇవ్వడంతో పాటు గౌరవించుకోవాలి.
సో ఫ్రెండ్స్, మన మిగతా సికాసా టీమ్, యూ ఇంట్రడ్యూస్ యువర్ సెల్ఫ్, నేమ్, అందరూ యూ ఇంట్రడ్యూస్ యువర్ టీమ్.
వెళ్ళిపోదాం అందరం, 10 నిమిషాలే. Chavi Chauhan, the Vice Chairperson of Sikasa Vijayawada. ఆ అమ్మాయి కూడా అంతే, ఆ అమ్మాయి నిద్రపోలేదు, నన్ను నిద్రపోనివ్వలేదు. ఏది చెప్పినా కూడా ఓకే సార్, ఓకే సార్, ఓకే సార్, ఇది కావాలి, అది కావాలి, ఇది కావాలి, అది కావాలి, ఇంకోటి ఏం లేదు, నాకు ఇది కావాలి, ఇది కావాలి, ఇది కావాలి. నా వైపు ఆలోచించదు, ఆ అమ్మాయి పరంగా ఆ అమ్మాయి ఆలోచించుకుంటుంది. నేను వెంటనే జిఎస్ఆర్ సార్ కాల్ చేయడం, సార్ ఇది అవుతుందా, ఆయన ఇలా కాదు, ఇలా కావాలి, ఇలా కావాలి. నాకు నిజంగా చెప్తున్నాను కదా, ఈ అమ్మాయి లేకపోతే ఇంత సీరియస్ ఎఫర్ట్స్ వచ్చేవి కాదేమో అనిపించింది ఒక్కొక్కసారి. షేల్ బండారి సెక్రటరీ, very calm and silent but hard working. Joint Secretary Dinesh, ఇంట్రడక్షన్ అవసరం లేని పేరు, జాయింట్ సెక్రటరీ అండ్ పిఆర్ హెడ్. పిఆర్ హెడ్ అంటే ఎలా ఉంటుందంటే ఇప్పుడు ఈ రెస్పాన్స్ బట్టి అర్థమైపోయింది. ట్రెజరర్ మధుతేజ, ద బెస్ట్ ఇవ్వాలి అంటే స్టూడెంట్ స్పీకర్ ఫోరం ఐడియా ఇచ్చింది మధుతేజ. బ్రాంచ్ లో స్టూడెంట్స్ కి ఏ యాక్టివిటీ ఎలా ఉండాలి అనేది క్లియర్ కట్ గైడ్ లైన్స్ కానీ, క్లియర్ కట్ ఐడియా కానీ, ఏ బ్రాంచ్ లో ఏం జరుగుతుంది, ఎలా జరుగుతుంది, సికాసా ఇన్స్టా పేజ్ పెడదాం. విజయవాడకి ఇప్పటివరకు సికాసా ఇన్స్టా పేజ్ లేదని చెప్పి ఫస్ట్ ఐడియా ఇచ్చింది మధు. మధు మీ అందరి కోసం చాలా ఆలోచిస్తాడు. నెక్స్ట్ జాయింట్ ట్రెజరర్ భరత్, చాలా సైలెంట్ కానీ చాలా కష్టపడతాడు. నెక్స్ట్ మీ అందరు రాత్రి బాగా ఎంజాయ్ చేశారా? కల్చరల్ హెడ్ సంజన. This is Sikasa Vijayawada. This is new 2.0. ఫ్రెండ్స్, ఈ కాన్ఫరెన్స్ మీ అందరికీ నచ్చింది అనుకుంటున్నాను, నెట్వర్క్ అయింది అనుకుంటున్నాను, మీరు నచ్చడ్ అవుతారు, నావిగేట్ అవుతారని ఖచ్చితంగా కోరుకుంటున్నాను. థ్యాంక్ యూ. నౌ అదర్ వాలంటీర్స్,
వాళ్ళందరి పేర్లు కూడా మొత్తం అందరి పేర్లు ఒకసారి చెప్తే టీమ్ లీడర్
మీరు పక్కే రండి అందరూ. యూ ప్లీజ్ కమ్ వన్ బై వన్. యూ ప్లీజ్ కమ్. Sir, all of you please come one by one. Tell your name.
Hi friends, many of the committees have worked for the student conference. So we respect all of them. By one, please come to the stage and grace the event. First food committee, Deepak. PRD, Arvind Bafna. If they are available here, come forward. Satya Sai, A. Chandu, Manoj, Sai Kumar, Bharat Kumar, Prudvi, Manikanta. We thanks all of them for such a food committee.
Right. So,
please come fast. So next committee. నుంచోండి ఫోటో. నెక్స్ట్ రిజిస్ట్రేషన్. ఫోటో తీసుకోండి, నుంచోండి మీరు కూడా. సో నెక్స్ట్ వి వెల్కమ్ రిజిస్ట్రేషన్ కమిటీ. హర్ష సాయి, నితిన్, అభిరామ్, జోష్న, ప్రణీత, మేఘ్నా, సింధు, వాసవి, హరి వెంకట్, మోహన, రమ్య, ధత్రి, పృథ్వీ, బద్రి, సింధుజా, శ్రీ శైలేష్, సమయ, కేపీ మహీంద్ర, యనా, లక్ష్య, నవీన్, సంతోష్, రిద్ధి, ఎంవి సాహిత్య, రవి కిరణ్, జోష్న, మురళీధర్, మానస, చందు, కాత్యాని, జగదీష్, హరి వెంకట్, గోవర్ధన్, పి వెంకట్ and Nikish Kumar and Sindhu. All registration committee and venue committee. ఇంకెవరు ఉన్నారు?
ట్రావెల్ కమిటీ.
ఇంకెవరు ఉన్నారు? And venue committee for such support for this event. Next travel committee, Bharadwaj, Uday Bhaskar, Sayam, Charitra, Devesh, Srinath, Priya, Lasya.
right, friends. Now we have two lucky dips. One.
And we hereby welcome MC committee, Ravi Chauhan, Janvi, Sai Ram, Krishna, Hemant, Hatashvi, Sanjana. By their sweet voice, they have entertained us. So please welcome them.
Right. Next, we have two sets of lucky dips. So, lucky dips. First, we will announce the what you call iPad. Where are the sponsors? అది ఇద్దాం మన ఎవరు స్పాన్సర్స్
సార్ మీరే చెప్పండి బడే బడే రవీంద్ర మన వీళ్ళు ఉన్నారు కదా మొత్తం ఈవెంట్ కవర్ ఉంటాయి ఈవెంట్ సోషల్ మీడియా హ్యాండిల్ I thank you Bade Ravindra for handling the total in social media. So I welcome him. We should give claps for him because his whatever picture he keeps in the media, that will all be highlighted for us. He is the handler for social media in Sikasa. Thank you once again.
Now, SBC, lucky dip of iPad.
So we thought of picking 3 coupons. They pick a good session, then I'll ask few questions. We will give technical questions.
Okay. What is we will pick up 3 coupons. 3 students will come. A question will be posed. Who will give the correct answer will win the iPad. So, the first coupon will be picked up by our CA Mandav Sunil Garu. Please.
N. Rakesh, SRO 0831004. Rakesh, N. Rakesh.
Okay, please come onto the stage. Patkondi. Next, Hyderabad Chairman Ravishankar Reddy Garu. Please come and pick a chit.
Pujita, SRO 0669085.
Pujita. Right, Pujita. Next, our Serent, please come forward. Treasurer of Vijay Hyderabad branch, please pick one.
B. Amir, SRO 0831773.
Yes, 3 of you, what you want to do? So, my dear friends, all the 3 people are inside means, it means that all 100% of you are with us for the 2 days until the last minute also. That's I am appreciating you and you appreciate yourself also. All right. You want to ask a question? You want to ask a question? Yeah, bring your coupons, please.
We also thanks for editorial team for giving around the round support. Sairam, Janvi, Kartike, Vitusvi, Soumya and Kaushik. Thank you for supporting this.
Yeah, please come forward. Please come forward, all of you. Some of you stand here. All right. So, what do you want to ask the question, sir?
We thank all the coordinators who have supported us for this event. If we miss the name, thank you to them also. Thank you very much.
I also want to bring a notice to everyone that Harsha, ekkadunnao? ఈ 12 పేపర్ ప్రెజెంటర్స్లో లోకల్ 6 ప్రెజెంటర్స్ ఉన్నారు కదా, వాళ్ళందరినీ ట్రైన్ చేసింది ఇతనే. కొంచెం
I would like to ask one a full form. BRSR ante full form enti? BRSR. Sorry?
Business Responsibility Sustainability Report.
Okay, what's your name, Amma? Pujita. So Pujita has won the iPad. So please present to us.
articles. నాకు తెలియదు. అది నిజం. వీళ్ళకి ఆల్రెడీ గర్ల్ గెలుస్తారని ఆల్రెడీ మీకు ఒక ఐడియా ఉన్నట్టు. సో కాబట్టి కలర్ ఆల్సో మ్యాచ్. ఓకే ఫ్రెండ్స్, నెక్స్ట్ వీ హ్యావ్ అనదర్ లక్కీ డిప్. వాట్ ఇన్ ద మీన్ టైమ్ వాట్ వీ విల్ డూ ఇస్ we will announce the best presenter for all the sessions. Means for each session one presenter will be selected as a best presenter. Our judges already have decided, and I request GSR and Ram Gopal garu to please come and announce. GSR garu and Ram Gopal, and the best presenters will get their respective certificates by way of a post from our branch within the next 10 days. Yes, please announce, sir. Yeah, our sponsors want to give chocolates to our 2 runner-ups. Where is the other person? Right. Just a minute. Announce, sir.
Yogesh Raju.
Technical session on financial literacy.
Financial literacy. Friends, in the first technical session, financial literacy, Yogesh Raju is the winner. And the next technical session, it is my technical session, that is Vikashit Bharat. In that, Sai Pradeep Majeti from Hyderabad. Yogesh Raju. Yeah, please. So he's in the Indian attire. Okay. So in the standards, in the standards, Manvita. And in the last session, that is emerging technologies, O Sai Sri Sravani. Friends, let's have a photograph with the certificate, each one.
Next, we'll go into the next lucky dip. I request.
Before that,
Lucky dip అయిన తర్వాత చేద్దాం. Yes, we will felicitate our sponsor. Sir, please come forward. Yeah, next lucky dip we have. Where are the sponsors? Yeah, please come forward.
Good evening to the respective delegates who attend in fabulous blasting event, and good evening to all. Okay, thanks for the organizer from my bottom of my heart who give opportunity today. Thanks for the students who showing his interest and download of the Bring app. Please sharing to your friends and enjoy travel. Save travel cost with Bring. You ring, we bring. So now we are going to announce to the lucky draw. Okay.
Sir, Ramachandra garu, M.N. Ramachandra garu. Run, sir. Please pick one. Sir, gifts ready. Jinisha Jain. Fast.
Good.
Next draw by Purnachandrarao garu. Please.
Lalit Narasimha.
Where is Lalit Narasimha? Yeah, come. So in the meantime, we will pick another. He will be coming. Anna Mandattam garu, please come forward and pick one.
$15. More, 15 and fast.
Yashwant. Phone number 068. Nana. Peru? Lalit mere wale. Lalit, వాళ్ళకి ఇచ్చాను. లలిత్ ఇచ్చేసేయండి ఇతనే లలిత్.
సార్ ఫాస్ట్ 15 ఉన్నాయి. త్వరగా.
నెక్స్ట్ యశ్వంత్. యశ్వంత్ అన్నా మండత్తం గారు. నెక్స్ట్ సతీష్ గారు. ప్లీజ్ పిక్ వన్. సాయి నితిన్. ఫోన్ నెంబర్ 2580 చివరికి. సాయి నితిన్ ప్లీజ్ కమ్. పద్మజ గారు పిక్ వన్. పద్మజ గారు. పి రాహుల్ భాషా 085 లాస్ట్లో. ఇన్ ద మీన్ టైమ్ రామ్ గోపాల్ గారు పిక్ వన్. రాజ్ కళ్యాణ్ 128. రాజ్ కళ్యాణ్. Raj Kalyan, come quickly. Next, Saren, come and pick one. Saren. Ramya Sabineni. Ramya Sabineni 585. Sharan idigo idi iవ్వాలి. నెక్స్ట్ నారాయణ గారు.
ఎడ్యుకేషన్ చేస్తున్నారా రమ్య సబ్బినేని అమ్మాయి?
నెక్స్ట్ జిఎస్ఆర్ గారు. నారాయణ గారు. జామి సిద్ధు. జామి సిద్ధు త్వరగా రావాలి. సూర్య లాస్ట్ లో 179. సూర్య 179. నెక్స్ట్ రవిశంకర్ రెడ్డి గారు రండి పిక్ వన్. మున్నంగి శ్రీ సాయి సాయి శ్రీ చరణ్ సాయి శ్రీ చరణ్ సాయి శ్రీ చరణ్ రైజ్ యువర్ హ్యాండ్. కమ్. Jayant, come and pick one. Preetham 125. Preetham 125. Narendra, pick one. Next, Manish, pick one. P. Dheeraj, 598. Dheeraj. Narendra, pick one. Bhavyata Jaddu. Bhavyata. Come fast. Pavan, pick one. Tisko. Banerjee 057. Banerjee 057. Banerjee, raise your hand. Banerjee. వస్తున్నారు ఎవరన్నా? దానన్నా. యశికా జైన్. Yashika Jain. Now I request our Hyderabad branch chairman Ravi Shankar Reddy to please say a few words. Ravi Shankar Reddy garu, please come.
Thank you so much, sir. Vijayawada is like my hometown because I started my CA career in Vijayawada only. Even now, Vijayawada branch is sending me mails. So thank you so much, sir. My thanks to Vijayawada branch chairman Nita Ravi Kishore garu and Sikasa chairman Vijayawada branch Veera Pawan Kumar and all the committee members. It's a great privilege and pleasure attending this very successful event. I never saw such an event with 2 days full of house with the same enthusiasm and energy. A great applause to all of you. And since there is no much time, I just wanted to all to come to our Hyderabad branch of Hyderabad branch national conference also on July 11th and 12th in Silpakala Vedika, Hyderabad. I take this opportunity to invite all the managing committee members and chairman and Sikasa chairman also to join with us. We are inviting a big celebrity also. Last time we have invited Pawan Kalyan. So this time it was a great success. So please come to Hyderabad on July 11th and 12th. Don't miss it. You will have more exposure and networking opportunities in Hyderabad also. And even paper presenters also, whoever could not present here, we invite you to present your papers in our conference. Thank you so much once again, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ravi Shankar Reddy garu. Now I request Sunil, Mandav Sunil garu. So please say a few words.
Good evening to all. I think you have enjoyed a lot in these 2 days, right? Total 5 national conferences are held towards southern India this year. Actually, we will be having only 4, but this year we are doing 5. Next at Hyderabad, one more at Chennai, one in Trivandrum, one at Coimbatore, and Vijayawada we completed. So successfully one completed. So I thank BOS chairman and our own Central Council members, Sridhar Garu, BOS vice chairman, for bringing a lot of students' activities into the southern part. First of all, I convey him a lot for doing such activities in a bigger way in major cities. Second, it's not only the thing, this activities that you should involve, you have to come to all the activities of the branch, wherever you are doing, whether it's Vijayawada or whether it's a Guntur, nearest places, whatever the activities we do, we require all your support wholeheartedly. Then only we can make a bigger activities like this to encourage you people to participate, like not only the 12 speakers who has given their sessions, but we require more speakers from your end so that the talent comes from southern part in a larger way. That's why we bring a lot of activities into the south. So I request you all to be participative in every activity. Thank you, Chairman of Vijayawada branch, Netta Ravi Kishore Garu, and Pawan, and all the committee members for a wonderful 2 days hospitality. The Vice President was so happy that he spent more than 2 hours here. He was happy when he was going all throughout till 4:30. He was talking about you only. The students were so nice. They have given me a wonderful hostage in Vijayawada, so I will not forget that. We only told her that's our culture, sir. Everywhere in the southern part, we do our best, and the students is the backbone for all the activities of ICI. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. మనకి 2 days కూడా చక్కటి ఫోటోగ్రఫీ వీడియోగ్రఫీతో మన ఫోటోగ్రాఫర్ నాగరాజ్ గారు ఒకసారి స్టేజ్ మీదకి రండి. లైవ్ టెలికాస్ట్ ఫ్లాలెస్గా ఇట్ వాజ్ స్ట్రీమింగ్. నాగరాజ్ గారు ఒకసారి స్టేజ్ మీదకి రండి. షాల్ నరేంద్ర గారు, ప్లీజ్ కమ్ ఫార్వర్డ్ అండ్ ఫెలిసిటేట్ అవర్ నాగరాజ్ గారు. నాగార్జున గారా? నాగరాజ్ అని చెప్పారు. నాగార్జున గారు. నాగరాజే కరెక్ట్. Now I request Sikasa Secretary Sale Garu to propose a formal vote of. You want to say something?
Sandeep and we also appreciate to the Sandeep and total entire this event manager. Okay, Sandeep Garu, ikkada leru. Please say my haughtiest convey wishes also, and Kiran and entire his team and sound system. ఎవరైతే ఉన్నారో వీళ్ళందరికీ కూడా వీఆర్ ఆన్ బిహాఫ్ ఆఫ్ మై ఎంటైర్ స్టూడెంట్స్ వీఆర్ థ్యాంక్ఫుల్ టు యూ అండ్ వెన్ యూ దే విల్ క్యారీ ఎస్ క్యారీ
Good evening, everyone. It is my honor and privilege to propose vote of thanks on behalf of Sikasa Vijayawada. On behalf of Sikasa Vijayawada, here on this opportunity of national conference organized by Board of Studies ICII and ICII Vijayawada branch and Sikasa Vijayawada. First and foremost, I would like to extend a heartfelt gratitude to our esteemed chief guest, the Vice President of ICI, CA Charan Jot Singh Nanda, for gracing this event with his esteemed presence and for sharing his invaluable insights. We are deeply honored by the presence of CA Sridhar Muppala sir, Vice Chairman of the Board of Studies ICI, CA D. Prasna Kumar, Chairman, Conference Director, and Sikasa Chairman of SIRC, CA Mandava Sunil Kumar. Their relentless effort and unwavering dedication to organizing this conference have ensured this success. I would also like to express our thanks to all the special speakers, motivational speakers, sessions chairs, and student paper presenters who have generously shared their knowledge and expertise. To our sponsors, thank you for your generous support. Your contributions have been vital in making this event possible. A very big thank you to CA Vemuru Veera Pavan Kumar, Chairman of Sikasa, along with CA Nitta Ravi Kishore, Chairman of Vijayawada branch, who played a huge part in making this conference a successful one. A thank you to the managing committee, the organizing committee, Ramesh sir, Suresh sir, and Ram Mutti, and also class 4 staff, along with all the volunteers who have tirelessly behind the scenes. Your hard work and commitment have ensured that every aspect of this conference runs smoothly. Last but not least, I would thank all of my friends here for your active involvement and enthusiasm. Your presence and participation have made this conference vibrant and successful. Thank you one and all friends. Thank you for being here.
I request, once given it should reach to Vice President where he is now. I request all the students to have the snacks and also collect your gift for your awesome presence in this event.
Please support all the branch events continuously. From here onwards, they are always equally enterprising and
we wish you all qualify very soon and join our branch as a member. All the best for your future.
Please stand up.
a dynamic Janaganamana. Just kindly listen. Friends, Sarad sir already spoke about skills. That is a really IT skill that really portrays the patriotism. Thank you one and all. Friends, కేర్ఫుల్ గా మీరు స్నాక్స్ తీసుకోండి, డ్రింక్స్ తీసుకోండి, సేఫ్ గా ఇంటికి వెళ్ళండి ప్లీజ్. డీజే ఇన్ ద హైదరాబాద్ కాన్ఫరెన్స్. మీకు థ్యాంక్స్ గివింగ్ పార్టీ ఉంటుంది సికాసా వాళ్ళందరికీ, టీమ్ వాలంటీర్స్ అందరికీ. అక్కడ మీ డిఐజీ రావచ్చు.
Clap